Wow. Oh God, what is like the worst intro ever? What the heck happened to my intro music? It's just unbelievable. Ho, 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 ho. All right, let's get a feeling. How are we doing? I'm gonna pop out the chat because my own chat device is not working. So if you're chatting with me on Twitter and everything like that, I can't see you. I apologize. I voted for Donald Trump because that's what we do here. That's what we're about. Let's break down some of the huge things that are going down right now with Florida going red. Huge, huge, huge news. It's about as red as it gets. The news that just got broke is Arkansas is just flipping red. Let's go. Missouri, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, and West Virginia, and Indiana. We're huge fans of everything that's happening. I gotta get my chat working. This chat bot is killing me. Restream, you suck. God. I'm gonna go to their online. How's everyone feeling about what's happening? Shout out to Rumble, shout out to YouTube, all you guys. That was anticlimactic. It truly was. It truly was. I don't understand what's happening. My chat's not working. Their websites aren't working. I'm just glad we're live. And is it working now? It's not working. God, you know what? This is like an election stream though. Let me see some of your chats. How's everyone feeling? Are we all pumped up? Thank you, Christina and Swill, for the super chats getting in hot. This is the only election stream you need. Obviously, we have every live election stream known to mankind that I can pull up myself. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna hang out, have the brewskis, and God, this thing is hot. I'm wearing a onesie. It is so hot. Yeah, pretty amazing. You're up. You're good on Rumble. Good. I'm glad to hear. I don't know why my chat's not working. It like sort of works and it sort of doesn't work. That's so annoying. I pulled up my chat. Don't worry, YouTube. And I also have Fox News and I have all the major news sources. Let's check in on some of the hot races going down. Florida. I cannot believe how much Donald Trump took over Florida. I'm sure that's about, everyone was talking about that would be a very close race, and they called Florida early because they have secure elections. Imagine that. You actually have to show an ID. No. Why would you say that? Let's check in and see what's everyone talking about right now.
And yet in Georgia, you're starting to see some of that suburban vote really being
glad to hear him up and good on Rumble.
No, I think that's right. Look, Florida is...
Dade County did show up, and I'm glad. Good to see that. Big numbers, folks.
At how we've not invested in Florida since the campaign I worked on, the Obama campaign. We've not invested and worked Florida well. And Florida's like a country. It's really big, expensive state. I think we've taken those resources.
The red in your hair really brings out the white in your skin. The blue eyes. Well, this is the step black perspective. If everyone, that is my grift. That is the grift I'm going with. The step black conservative perspective.
And it shows.
Let me bring in Mark Lauder, Director of Strategic.
Let's go through some of the funniest news that I saw of the day just to get started before we just watch some of these people just lose their minds about everything that's happening that's going on in the world. One of the funniest things I saw that got pulled up today was President Biden won't attend Kamala Harris's election night watch party. What you doing, Biden? What you doing, man? Too busy smacking people in the butt. I need to pull up that. I need to have that. Let's see, Biden. This. Let's get this. Let's get this up. Let's go. This right here. Biden is too busy going around and...
These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass. These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
Well, he's not doing anything in Kamala's watch party. President Joe Biden will not attend an election night watch party with his vice president and current Democratic nominee, Kamala Harris. Biden will be watching the results just 2 miles away. Now that is depressing. Okay, I think my chat's working. It just says, look, it says reload. I mean, how dumb is this app? I think it's all good. I think we're good. I think they got it figured out. Too many DDoS attacks everywhere. It's past Biden's bedtime. He's literally 2 miles away. Tonight, the president and the first lady will watch the election results in the White House residence. Speaking of first lady, did you see what she wore today? Which tells you everything. I literally told Jill Biden to wear red today if she thought Donald Trump would win, and she did. Heck yeah, dude. Freaking heck yeah. Biden's already asleep. The sundowning syndrome hitting Biden hard right now, dude. 100%. 100%. 2 miles away? I thought you loved Kamala Harris. I've said this since the beginning. I think they hate Kamala Harris. They want to get rid of Kamala Harris. They don't know how to get rid of Kamala Harris. And the only way to get rid of Kamala Harris is to have her run an election and it go horribly wrong. And then they can pretend like they never wanted anything to do with her. And they can just get rid of her. She can just go to California and just be the California candidate that literally doesn't even have to run an election. It just is in a blue district and just wins no matter what. That is what I've always thought Kamala Harris was going to be. But she has made me nervous with some of the talk online about saying that, like, there's a chance there's enough idiots in America to vote for her. And I never put it past anyone if that could be true. She is stunning and brave. First Lady, Surgeon General. yeah, dude. Tonight, the First Lady will watch the election results in the White House residence with longtime aides and senior White House staff like P. Diddy. Okay, I didn't say that. A White House official told Washington Examiner the president will receive regular updates on the state across the country. I love that he's not there at all. He's literally not there at all. And not only that, we've also have this video that's circulating the web. And God, I love watching this video so much because Kamala Harris is one of the fakest candidates I've ever seen in my life. The joy around her, the excitement around her is fake. Everything about her is fake. We've been being gaslit by paid off actors pretending they're excited about her. I mean, we did that video yesterday of J-Lo pretending to cry. This election, it's okay to be emotional. And here's Kamala Harris pretending. This is Kamala Harris pretending to take a phone call like she's talking to an actual voter. Then she shows the freaking phone and it has the camera app open. Okay? You can't make this up. Watch this.
How are you doing? Have you voted already?
Give me a second.
You did? Thank you.
You did? Thank you. You can literally see the circle right there. You're not even good at lying, Kamala. You're not even good at your main job as a politician, to be the greatest liar in the room. You're not even good at lying. And just, she acts like she's, you did? Wait.
Give me a second.
You did? Thank you.
Yes! I can't believe she showed the phone.
Thank you so very much. You know, it's so important that everybody participates, and I thank you because I'm sure you got a lot of other things you could be doing. Taking the time to vote really does. Right?
This is the funniest part to me.
And you enjoy your day, okay?
And I hope you're doing a great job, and I hope you're doing okay, and your people are okay. Is your family okay? Is your neighbor okay? Is everything okay? Shut up. You ain't talking to nobody. You aren't talking to nobody.
I'm gonna come.
God. I'm gonna miss her though. If she doesn't win, I'm going to miss the cringe factor that she has given us. Can we get a hand of applause for that cringe? The clapping sounds like Eric Andre's show clapping. Busted. Yes, it is. One of my favorite TV shows of all time. Also, I am just obsessed with clapping noises. Just clapping noises that have nothing to do with what's actually happening. Let's check in on NBC.
Hey, Shaq, what do you know?
Phone approved by Israel.
Hi there, Savannah. I want to first start with what we're seeing at these polling locations because locations are open for about another hour. I want to let you go inside. I can't go inside and report, so I'll let our camera go inside there.
Don't break the law.
We're seeing a steady flow of people at this location. There was a line that went on for more than an hour this morning. You see things have slowed down a bit. The reports from around the state is that the vote process is going smoothly, but where we are seeing hiccups is with the vote counting. We just learned from the clerk in Milwaukee downtown where they are counting all of the absentee ballots and early votes at once that the city of Milwaukee had to restart the processing or counting of those absentee ballots.
Never
going
to stop.
An observer saw that while the ballot tabulated.
Boring. Okay, let's keep going now. I want to see some freaking out.
The races are in these battleground states. In North Carolina, 24%.
Get in the chat, guys. Let me know, what do you guys feel like is going to be the biggest upset when it comes to this election? Will it be Wisconsin? Will it be Michigan? Who will be the biggest surprise? Of course, they are calling District of Columbia. No. You mean a bunch of corrupt politicians voted for Kamala Harris? That's a surprise. That's a new one for me. Here comes the rigging on Wisconsin. Tyler, you're my hero, my friend. That's all you just called me, dude. Crack me up, dude. Maryland is going blue. Tell me how that works out. I don't understand math at all. New Jersey is also going blue. They're calling for Kamala. Massachusetts. None of these are surprises. Right now, there's nothing. Florida was a big W for Trump. A big W. Do you guys, anybody in the chat, do you guys want to see any state updates? We don't have very many updates to go through when it comes to the states. But there are some things. White woman ain't happening for Kamala Harris. I think they assumed white women would come out in droves for Kamala Harris, and they are just not. They are not. They thought that, like, you could just say that Donald Trump is a convicted whatever, and that women would just go, okay, yeah, I can't vote for that. No, nobody believes the lawsuits anymore. And that's what happens when you throw everything in the trash can like that. Wait, where's the sound effect? God, I love Jim Carrey.
You ain't black.
Yes, I am. I'm step black. I'm step black. I'm literally step black. This is the longest commercial. 4 to 5 commercials. What are they thinking? Okay, let's check in. Tucker Carlson is interviewing people. Let's check in on Indiana. Indiana being called. Vermont. Vermont goes for Bernie.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
That's true. Thanks, Joe Biden. You're so correct. And we will be going through all the updates on everything that's happening. Let's go through another thing that everyone is talking about online right now, where the Harris campaign just literally said they're going to be installing Kamala Harris. Now, what are your thoughts on Kamala Harris being installed as a candidate? Not only was she installed as a candidate for Joe Biden, because they believe in so much democracy. And when you have so much democracy, you don't actually have to vote for anyone. You just install your candidates because they're such good candidates. But here's the Kamala Harris regime saying they're going to install her. What?
It'll be a long day. We don't expect this race to be called early.
Okay.
But we are optimistic that we are literally about to be able to turn the page on Donald Trump.
Okay.
And install Vice President Harris as the next president of the United States. It'll be...
What? What did you just say? You just said you're going to install Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States? Now that's democracy. That's the democracy we've all been waiting for. But also, look at those hoop earrings. The 90s called. They want their hoop earrings back. I love hoop earrings. Reminds me of a wonderful time as a boy, listening to Creed and Korn and just moshing in my room. Maybe one day I'll have hoop earrings. But that day isn't today. Maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe it's today and tomorrow. Kamala Harris being installed. Look at her saying it with a smile. Now that's what we call fascism. They always tell you and call you exactly who they are. When they call you racist, they're the ones being racist. When they call you fascist, they're the ones being fascistic in nature. I can't wait to never hear about Kamala Harris, and I hope she enjoys her time taking over Nancy Pelosi's position as head honcho. It's a somber moment for all of us. Turn it off. Sorry. It's really in the eyes. Violet says there's literally a lady basically walking her dog and her boyfriend when I went to the polling place wearing pink. So I imagine she voted for her. Yeah. I feel like anybody that's wearing American flag anything, that it's definitely a Trump supporter. Isn't that weird? Isn't that just a weird thing in today's world that anytime you see somebody wearing like red, white, and blue, all of a sudden you're like, oh, that guy loves being Republican? What? When did that be a thing? And I love that the Democrats are like doing their best to try to take back the American flag. Illinois should be red by now. Illinois being red? Okay, I need to see this happening. Let me see what else in your chat. They should update the iOS before installing her. Yeah, no, they got to drop Grand Theft Auto before they install her as president. That is the new thing. Florida. This is honestly seeing Florida turn this red so quickly. That place looks better and better daily. I don't know what it is about Florida, but those people don't play around. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Any new drops? Let's check any new drops. Illinois is blue currently. And Fox News did call it blue, which, take it with a grain of salt. It is Fox News. They're not the brightest, they're not the best, but they're better than me. And that's just reality. Hurry up with the commercials. So many commercials. Hey everyone, how's it looking for Trump so far? So far, so good. All the states everything that's happening is supposed to happen so far. That's where we're at. So get excited about that. And I'm excited about that.
God, family, football.
God, family, football. Amen.
Tunnel to Towers
Tunnel
Foundation is going
to
to help us.
How dare they? I was just watching commercials, and now they're making me watch commercials.
Want me to see Jonathan.
Okay, let's look over some other people's chat. Look at MSNBC.
Again, for the Democrats, so much is going to have to do with that Atlanta metro area. Starting to get vote in here in North Carolina. Again, keep in mind, you see a lot of counties, the colors here. You only see about 27,000 votes statewide in. Also going to come in very incrementally here. Look where Raleigh is, Wake County. This is one of the biggest Democratic vote-producing counties.
South Carolina
in the state.
closing in 24
Durham County
minutes.
Right next door to it. Something big just came in. We'll take a look here in a minute. Orange County.
South Carolina is closing in 24 minutes. Also, I have leftist streamers because I want to see if they start freaking out.
The keys.
By the way.
Vadim. Yes. Can I just confirm? Speaker. Can you? Yes. We still have the keys, right?
Oh, and of course, a leftist streamer has an OnlyFans girl on there. That is not surprising whatsoever. Let's check in on this.
Good afternoon. What do you think of the lid? I thought I'd lighten up the mood in here. You guys are all about diversity. I come in here with this Chinese lampshade and you're all scared.
Can you explain what the legal authority the president is for designating Antifa as a terrorist organization?
Oh, he has to have a legal authority to designate them a terrorist organization? Do you have the legal authority to designate him Hitler? This is a free country, free speech. It applies to the president, too. Okay? What else would you call these maggots with their faces covered, carrying weapons? Looks a lot like what we see in the Middle East, is it not? What are we supposed to call them, the Eagle Scouts? Stupid question, stupid broad.
Oh my gosh. That is so offensive. Let's check in on the Jewish Daily Wire.
I am not an employee of the company.
Yeah,
so
we literally cannot fire you.
Can't fire me for this.
Can we make his life miserable?
Yeah, probably. Probably. 25% of black voters in Georgia, reportedly male voters, went for Trump. Wow. If that is true and the independence is true, Trump is going to win Georgia, which would be huge. And the numbers would suggest, based on how well he's doing in Florida, there's a famous...
The decision desk just put in that Kamala Harris won in Virginia.
Not a lot of difference between North Florida and South Georgia. So if Trump's going to win by 10 in Florida, I think he's going to win.
By the way, can I just
Georgia.
give a shout out to my boy Ron DeSantis, who has turned Florida into the best state in America. Okay, Ron DeSantis turned that state from a dead heat in 2018 to a place where
They're picking Kamala Harris to win Virginia currently right now as we speak.
Gave it an A, Republicans gave it an F. Now, I think what's so interesting about the independent voter there is they really
$5 super chat
when they heard her talk about the middle class. And I also heard from voters there they want to...
Thank you so much, Queen, for the $5 super chat. Video game controller jumps up and down excitingly. Why didn't my alerts go off? Not that alert. That's a Fox News alert. You know, nothing is working on my stream tonight. I'm literally going to lose it. I'm going to absolutely lose it. Why did none of my alerts go off for any super chats? Guys, not that alert. God. I apologize. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Queen. Means a lot to me.
Ourselves, was it easier to buy groceries under the Biden administration?
The margin of
or under
VA
the
is the key. That's true.
And for me, I can say personally that I am concerned with the direction that the country is headed in. And I would say for a vast population of the electorate that the same sentiment is shared. So I think that we all have to really contextualize all this information and ask ourselves the actual questions of how we feel in the circumstances.
Who did you vote for?
I voted for Donald Trump.
This is the second time in 22 that you voted in a presidential election. Was your vote different this time than it was in 2020? Did you vote for him last time?
I did not vote for him last time.
Sounds like the economy made a huge difference for you. All right. This
What
is
is
fun.
this?
Getting to know all of you as we watch in real time.
Thank you. You can get to know me too. All right, this is straight from CNN. They're freaking out about these new poll numbers coming out about Joe Biden.
Wanted to look at Biden's approval rating just as sort of a baseline of the environment in these three states. Nationally, his approval rating has been updated to 40% in the exit polls nationally. In Arizona, you see here, Jake, he's at 43%. He's slightly above his national approval number in Arizona. If you look at Michigan, he's at 42% approval. Again, slightly above where he is nationally at 40. But Wisconsin's a different story. His approval rating, the sitting president,
61% disapproval rating.
Joe Biden, is at 38%.
Do you guys approve of Joe Biden?
In Wisconsin. That is below where he is nationally, 61%.
Joe Biden, what would you like to do to these people that are not approving of you?
These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
Okay, my bad.
Of Wisconsin voters in this election.
By the way, that is our president currently. That is a real quote from our president just a couple of days ago. That's a real quote from our president just a couple of days ago. So when they tell you that Donald Trump has a dirty mouth and you say, so does Joe Biden, and they go, no, Joe Biden's a good guy. Just show them that clip.
Disapprove of the job Joe Biden's doing. That's a hurdle that Kamala Harris is going to have to jump here in the Badger State. Jake?
All right, David Chang, thanks so much. This would have been a very different race if Joe Biden had stayed in it. I mean, if it ends with a Trump victory, and we have no idea how it's going to end, so don't misinterpret what I'm saying. But there's going to be
Ooh, just easing the blow. Shout out to easing the blow.
a lot of finger pointing and recriminations and wondering. But these approval ratings for Joe Biden are brutal.
Yeah, they
6
are.
in 10 in Wisconsin say that they don't approve of the president. I mean, it is brutal. And there's no.
Honestly, I think you're going to be able to tell if they actually do like Kamala Harris by how they react to Kamala Harris not doing too well. I think the real thought of all these people that pretend that they like Kamala Harris, I think it's a lie. I think they've all been lying to us to pretend like she's this great historic figure. I think as time goes on, you're going to see them start to smile about Trump because they wanted to get rid of her. That's just my opinion.
No other way to look at it.
Now, she could win and I just look like a total idiot, but we're an idiot together. We're doing this together. We're in this together.
At it, and that is
everybody liked the stream.
A big headwind for Kamala Harris. Despite the fact that she has been trying to separate herself, despite the fact that she is saying that she wants to turn the page and that she's a new generation and all the things that we've heard at every one of her stump speeches, that is
Please
a
God,
number.
Let Donald Trump win so I can see Jake Tapper cry.
There is no question the Harris.
You know who's going to cry is not Jake Tapper, but it's going to be everybody on MSNBC. They're going to be losing their minds about what is happening. Okay, no new calls out. Oh, they just called South Carolina. Looks good.
Trey Gowdy. Kaylee, the interesting thing I mentioned earlier was Florida. You know, we've already called that state for the former president, but inside those numbers,
please let the Amish break Pennsylvania in the polls.
Turnout.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
In Osceola County and other places.
Yes.
You know, in other places, the media would tell you that MSG rally really upset the Puerto Rican vote outpouring, but Trump won that overwhelmingly with a massive Puerto Rican turnout. I'm not sure it affects things one-to-one, but it is interesting to look at.
The Puerto Rican thing.
Osceola County, as you point out, a big.
Hold on, I think we have a white kid calling in.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, dude? How we feeling?
Dude, I'm feeling really good, man. I don't know if you just saw it, but the Florida results came out for the abortion bill and the recreational marijuana, and they both failed. So
whoa,
I'm feeling really good right now.
What? So are you in Florida currently?
I'm not. No, I'm in Tennessee right now.
Okay, cool. I wasn't even tracking that. So the marijuana failed. That's a surprise to me.
It did. It surprised me too. Yeah, I thought the abortion was going to pass. You know, because it seems like increasingly women are becoming more pro-choice. So
wow. Okay, that's huge.
Here, let's see if I can get by.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Shout out.
Nice.
All right. I've never done.
How to get the hat and the glasses on, you know.
I've never done this. Okay.
Cool.
Let the people know, dude. Who are you,
yes,
man?
Sir.
What are you, a conservative or something? What are you?
Yeah. So so my name is Drew. I host a podcast called Not That Serious. I'm probably more far right than people would like.
Not on this stream. Because I'm 1/16 Jewish.
I'm not gonna get you, man. No. I'll keep it.
No, you can be yourself.
I'll keep it G, but
okay.
But no, I'm a conservative Christian. Love God, want to not kill babies. So
that's what's up. So
yeah, man.
Anything big in Tennessee? What are your predictions of Tennessee?
Like on what front specifically?
Did you guys vote for anything big or any kind of? I haven't been following what's going on in Tennessee. I know you guys had the.
No, not. I mean, our election was pretty boring this year, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Just normal House races. And then we, obviously the presidential. But I'm pretty sure, our governor race wasn't this year. So I think it was back in 2022. So.
Oh, nice.
But yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
that's
Man,
awesome.
no, but
yeah, I saw Florida change, and that was huge for me. I think Fox News is currently calling Wyoming, Nebraska, Kansas City, Oklahoma, Texas is going for Trump, which is huge. Good. I didn't really
makes me feel better.
Yeah, me too.
Makes me feel better.
Like I didn't really want to fall into just the propaganda of Texas like flipping blue. I thought that was crazy.
Yeah, that's a little bit too out there. And dude, what scared me was it's not even the fraud part in Texas. It's more so the illegal immigrants voting. You know,
well,
that's where the fraud really occurs, and that even more so, I would say, probably more of an issue than actual, like, like legitimate ballot fraud in itself. This cycle is illegal immigrants voting. That's what really concerned me more.
Yeah, well, like that story, I don't know if you saw in Michigan of the Chinese student voting in Michigan, and then he came back and said, "Oh, my bad, I shouldn't have been voting. I'm not a citizen." And then they arrested him, but then they kept his ballot anyways because they were like, "We can't find it." It's like, dude, okay, so a really nice Chinese man came back and said, my bad, I shouldn't have done that. I repent of my sins. But what about other people that don't care?
Yeah, no joke. And this is so interesting because I saw I've been watching NBC for all the projections and stuff like that. I have a second screen up here. And one of the hosts earlier was talking about, they're like, yeah, North Carolina's done a great job about being more inclusive with voting. They've even made it to where, some college students with student IDs don't have to present their actual government ID to vote.
Right.
And I rewinded, I go, wait, what? Because I mean, in my mind, that's just crazy. I mean, is that crazy to you too? Or is that just me?
No, that's absolutely insane. And that's how the Chinese guy in Michigan actually voted. He showed his student ID.
Nice. Yeah, she just said it like just point blank. She was just like, we allow students to vote with their student ID. Instead of, I'm like, what?
Well, ID I thought was racist. So even student ID.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
ID is racist. Yeah.
Dude, I'm glad we finally started to connect. I know you and I have been like missing each other and all that kind of stuff. You vote
dude. Yeah.
You voted for Trump?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I voted early though. I didn't do the whole like election day voting or anything like that.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. What are you doing on your stream tonight?
Yeah, so started out, we're at just honestly, my original plan for the stream was just to watch like some of these commentators like Crowder, tune back and forth between Crowder, Kirk, whatever. And then I was actually playing Fortnite while I was doing it. And then I just decided, I was like, you know what? I'm just tuning into NBC. We're gonna go over all the maps and stuff like that. So I've been taking more of a professional approach, I guess you could say.
Nice.
With the glasses and the hat on.
Stay professional, my friend. That's awesome, dude.
Yes, always. Yeah, man.
I don't even.
What about you? How's your stream been tonight? Has it been good?
Yeah, man. Just happy that this is turning out better than I thought it would turn out. I was pretty black pilled, to be honest, because I've just seen where I thought everything was going to be in the bag, and then it turned out things weren't in the bag, and so I'm hoping we get an answer tonight. I'm hoping it's such a landslide they don't know what to do with it, and they just call it for Donald Trump. And then we can start riots tomorrow.
Real quick, Donald Trump just took the lead in Virginia with 48% reporting in.
What?
So Virginia might be competitive. Virginia might be competitive this cycle, which is very, I thought that it might, I considered it might be a pathway just because they had that whole like Supreme Court decision, where they booted some of the illegals off.
Yeah.
Of the voter rolls. So I was like, well, maybe. And I was like, nah, what am I? I'm smoking something. There's too many, it's too close to DC, but hey.
Dang.
Maybe.
Yeah, I just saw the update on Virginia because I saw other sites calling Virginia for Kamala Harris. Yeah.
Oh wow.
He is up like 10,000 votes.
Yeah, which is insane. With 50% voting too. If this trend keeps going, dude. Imagine if the Democrats lose Virginia. Is there a pathway for them if they lose that, or
you still got Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Those are the big ones. You have to watch those swing states.
Yeah, that is true. I will say I do have my electoral college map now to where if he loses say he loses Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and he can even lose Nevada or he can lose Arizona, one of those two. He still gets 275. Okay. So he still gets over 270 in either of those scenarios. So
okay. Well, that'd be huge.
If we can win Virginia, dude, I think we'd be solid. I think we could probably safely call it for Trump tonight.
That would be insane. I hope so. I think Wisconsin will go red, to be honest. And I wonder about Michigan. I think people are so sick of what's happening in Michigan and seeing, and just all the Muslims there. I don't think the Muslims are liking Kamala Harris whatsoever. Even with that new story.
She comes out and she says, Iran is the biggest threat, is our biggest national security threat. It's like, they hear that and their ears perk up. They're like, what?
Yeah. She's got Liz Cheney speaking in her ear, so of course she's going to say that.
I don't know if you saw this. What is her name? Like Joy Behar or something on The View.
Mm-hmm.
She was calling for Liz Cheney to be the AG.
Yeah, I did. I saw that.
I was like, are y'all really this cooked?
Yeah.
I was like, can we not, like, is there no talent anymore? Like, are we taking the bench warmer? Like, what are we doing here?
Once you're in the swamp, you just pass each other around and you're just like, you can do this job and you can do that job. It doesn't even matter if you're qualified or not. It just somebody do that
I guess
job.
so, man. Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's getting outrageous to where, and especially like the payments and stuff because I was kind of near like the flooding zones and everything like that.
Yeah.
Even the payment, like they come out and they're like, oh yeah, here's fucking like, 500 million for Ukraine. Sorry. You know what? We'll just double that. $1 billion for Ukraine. And then they come out and they're like, well, if you fill out paperwork, you can like maybe get $750. And it's like, fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have a good number of friends that live in Asheville, actually. I don't know where you are in Tennessee, but the stuff that they've had to put up with, and I've even forgotten about all that devastation. That's how crazy our news cycle is.
Yeah.
It's like, I know a lot of people died and we still don't even get the numbers on that and stuff like that. It's just, let's talk about something else. Colorado going blue. I don't understand how like some of these places can just call stuff that's not even fully
too much
counted.
pot over there. It's a lost cause.
Hey, shut your mouth.
Their brains are cooked.
Shut the. That's where I'm out of. I'm out of Colorado. you can suck it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. We have Lauren Boebert. Have you ever seen her?
I have. Yes.
Hallelujah.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
Yes.
she brings the heat. Don't hate.
She does, dude. Yeah, her and MGT go around bitch slapping all of Congress.
I know. Yeah, she's a bit of a meme.
They go around. They run the shit.
Yeah, she's a bit of a meme, but I love her. It's like a love-hate thing.
For sure.
All right, brother.
Yeah, man.
Well, shoot.
So, final prediction.
Yeah.
What do you think that? What would you say if you had to guess electoral votes for Trump? What would you say? What would you say electoral college score is at the end of the day? Considering we get the results tonight, not like the 2 months to find out the result or any of that shit.
Probably 272.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you think?
I'm thinking.
I think it's gonna be close.
I think that
280. I don't even.
Okay, this might sound kind of crazy.
Say it.
But if they don't, I'm thinking 281. I'm gonna go 281. That's my final.
281, my man.
It's out there. But hey, this is with him losing Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. As long as he wins Arizona and Nevada, which I think he can do. I think as long as Maricopa County doesn't do what they did last time.
Yeah.
Well,
Nevada has like a week to count their votes, so we'll see what even happens with that.
Great, I did not know that. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, dude. All right, bro.
Nice.
I'll hit you up in a minute.
Yeah,
again, this was good, man. I like the energy, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, bro. Yeah, just let me know, man. And yeah.
All right, brother. Peace out. All right, sweet. Close call on Virginia. I am like so surprised by Virginia currently right now because I was being told that Virginia is going blue and now they're going sliding tick up red. Let me see some of your chats just to say hello. Love the shirt, Derek. Dude, it's a freaking onesie, dude. It's a freaking onesie, dude. It's a freaking onesie. It goes all the way to the bottom. Are those water pipes getting close to leaking somewhere? If Trump wins Virginia, it's all over for Kamala. I hope so. God, I hope so. I seriously, you see Fox News is like very nervous to call Virginia. Very nervous. Confirm Bloomberg shows VA lean Trump. Good. It's never be that close. No, I agree. 281 or better. I like 281 too. But I get nervous. I get nervous on like some of the slower states that have accidental slip-ups and stuff like that. Let's check on some of the news.
This change. And so what you saw in both of their closing arguments was an attempt to argue they're the change candidate. And
so
what we are
PJs?
seeing, for example, with independents, I think is notable.
These PJs are perfect.
I think the person who winds up winning this race will be the person who ultimately voters say.
Honestly, this onesie is like borderline inappropriate at the bottom. So I will not be standing up for this stream because we want to stay on YouTube as long as we can.
Comparison back to 2020, and I'm just going to run through. I'm not going to name the counties, but just watch the counties as I go through them and compare where Trump is now.
Yeah, always the fear is do not fall asleep because if you fall asleep, that's when extra votes get counted. So if you don't fall asleep, it's like when you stay up late and you don't and you want to look for Santa Claus. And then he never comes, and you're like, where is Santa Claus?
Yeah, and I could go all over the map. The trend line is pretty consistent.
I'm feeling it too. But according to Destiny, he is also feeling it for Kamala Harris. Destiny calls it for Kamala Harris. Let's see, Destiny.
Well, how are you guys feeling tonight? What's going on? Are you having fun? Are you streaming on Twitch right now?
No.
Streaming?
I thought you would win popular vote and still win. Sorry.
Oh.
Double win across the board.
Oh, don't worry. Actually, right now, Kamala still has the keys, okay? That's all you need to worry about, okay? Kamala has the keys.
They're already coping so hard.
The keys to the White House.
God, they're already coping so hard. I love it. Let's check in on Steven Crowder.
Miami-Dade, which is one that Biden won by 7.3. Trump is up by 11 points
Wow.
currently. Yeah. And if you look at what's another interesting one
hate
would
Destiny
be Palm
too.
Beach,
Okay.
which Biden won by.
I tell him I hate Destiny with like a passion. He's like, I think he's an evil prick. But I need to hear what the psychotic leftists are saying.
Being extremely heavy to try, and I know
He likes to pretend like he's like Tim Pool. Tim Pool pretends like he's a centrist when he's pretty right leaning. He pretends like he's a centrist and he's like super left. I mean, he like celebrated Trump supporters dying. I mean, he could eat it.
Billy,
I'm
we
with you.
expect still women to outnumber men as far as their turnout, but
Nice echo, Steven. Gosh, you need me to come over and fix your sound?
Tim Sheehy is terrific on the stump, really charismatic, excellent story. He was obviously in I believe, a Navy SEAL.
Guys, are there any streams you want me to pull up so we can watch together and hang out and just check
Ohio,
on?
that's your 52. The question is if you get to 53, 54, if Kerry Lake sneaks in, maybe even 55 tonight.
Listen, the stakes where the Senate are concerned are so high. Should Donald Trump fail to carry the White House, the Senate could be the only institution that really stands.
The Senate is kind of freaking me out because I've been watching very closely, especially the Ted Cruz Senate seat. I've been wondering if he has felt way too comfortable there. Let's check in on Ted Cruz and what's going on in Texas. I hope we need Ted Cruz to win. Okay, now he's pulling away. Okay, good. Just a second ago, I saw him it was way closer than I felt comfortable with. Okay, he's starting to pull away a little bit now. It's good to see because this guy is very far left leaning and I thought, if he wins Texas, that would be absolutely catastrophic. Let's check in on the PPT podcast. I do not have a tie on, so I don't know if I fit in.
There was nothing to it. She was basically hiding in the same basement that Joe Biden hid in.
Let's watch Dems go through the stages of grief. Can we watch an OnlyFans stream? Oh my God. Less people will be Mystery of Why. Shout out to Mystery of Why on Rumble. That is so funny. All right.
Vámonos, por ejemplo, a Georgia. Hemos dicho que Georgia va a tener resultados más temprano. En este momento, Donald Trump está adelante. Es un estado que tiene
I did pull up the Spanish channel. Y número esto, colindo Univision.
776,000 habitantes. Una población.
Una nación.
Trump among independent voters.
Is this the Democrat?
Years ago.
Is this the Democrat stream we were talking about?
In the world. You start to see.
Okay, is anybody thinking that Tim Pool is going to be joining Daily Wire? I think he is. I think he's joining Daily Wire. Elliott Justice. Race called. It's a lot of red. Senate. Banks in Indiana. Shout out to Banks in Indiana. Still so surprised that Bernie Sanders continues to win. Justice. In the Senate in Virginia, that's good. Banks. Okay, they're not showing too many new ones. All right, let's watch some leftists. Let's go.
The vice president's at a hotel here in Washington, D.C., watching as well before they arrive here a little bit later this evening. I'll tell you some of the data points that they are pointing to.
No, we can't afford to lose Ted Cruz. We can't
indicators. One comes out of Pennsylvania.
We seriously cannot afford to lose Texas, period. The minute Texas turns blue, That makes me nervous for America.
Right now that they say in those particular wards that they saw as of 5 o'clock, 3 hours before the polls closed, they had already reached the same
I'm
number
with you, Violet.
in terms of turnout as they had 4 years ago, which is to say that they believe that they are exceeding the numbers in the past. They think that's a good indication there. I'll punctuate a thought that Simone Sanders was just sharing a short time ago. I am hearing again about those college campuses right now, everywhere from Nevada, UNLV, all the way to a series of separate campuses in Philadelphia itself. Temple,
yeah, Tim's going to join the Daily Wire. He's been like crying about getting leadership over him, and I'm sure Jeremy Boying's like, oh, I'll take your money from you, and I'll give you the security you need.
After the polls have closed, they don't close if you were already in line. It's a message that they're sharing
guys, if you don't mind dropping a like on the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Among others, to keep those folks in line.
All right, Peter.
Simone was making that point a moment ago about if they can keep them in line. They can.
You can keep them in line if Jennifer Garner's on the other line talking to your mom or Paul Rudd, and that's the strategy there. We've got
Louisiana for Donald Trump.
Louisiana, no big surprise, but if you're filling out your map at home, you can add Louisiana.
Heck
there.
yeah, dude.
Just 22% of the vote counted.
And Alabama. Shout out to Alabama.
Expected to be rather large. So
shout out to the dirty South. Alabama, Louisiana, and Mississippi. MISSI. Many people don't know how you spell that, but that's how you spell that.
Those are the numbers that they are saying.
All right, we got some
now, if that is true, that would mean African-American turnout did not appear to the number and degree that they wanted. And secondarily, any of the
Trump just win Ohio?
Union vote
Trump got Ohio.
Are not going her way either in Pennsylvania. Anecdotal,
boom.
That's their side.
Trump and Obama. Shout out to Obama.
You know, if you're Joe Biden at the White House right now, sitting at home, you're thinking, I'm Scranton Joe, and I have this great relationship with the unions.
All I want is a president who will bring back disco.
And if she does end up, and we just want to continue
go
to
full
caution
X-rated.
that we're waiting for a lot of data to come in here. He's shaking his head and saying, I could have won.
It's just interesting that they're analyzing this data like we all are.
Yes.
And
yeah, we're all like
their
people.
Take on it. I'm sure the Harris
We're just
campaign,
like you and me.
For the better part of the night, I was hearing from either reporters or Democrats. Believe it or not, I have a few of those friends. And I was hearing from them, oh, huge turnout in Philly, huge turnout in Philly. And I said, tell me, where's the turnout? Could never get an answer.
Right.
And so finally, now the answer is beginning to come in.
Great.
And that would be the Trump War Room. That would be the Mar-a-Lago crowd.
My favorite Native American has won, Elizabeth Warren.
By minute. Take that for what it's worth.
Okay, Harold, let me just ask you this. I was in.
Let me show you this. This just came out. MSNBC freaking out about the Latino vote. How could the Latino vote go for Donald Trump? How could the Latino vote even go for Donald Trump? That makes no sense. How could they go for Donald Trump? Wait a second. How could the Latino vote even go for Donald Trump? MSNBC, go.
Maria Teresa, we have some broad national polling about exit polling about Harris's strength among Latino men.
Yes.
And they seem to be breaking for Donald Trump, which is a very big difference from 2020 when they broke for Joe Biden by, I believe, 23 points. They may be breaking for Trump by as many as 10 points. Again, this is early. Maria Teresa, we have some national...
Uh-oh. I guess the trash joke wasn't that bad after all. Sorry, race baiters. Making jokes is okay in America. Maybe the Latino people aren't as weak as you thought they were be. Maybe the Latino people can take a joke. Learn how to laugh about things, okay? Not everything is so serious. Why so serious? I love that poll came out.
All 13 machines.
Arriba, Latinos for Trump. Arriba. Latinos don't want illegals. Of course they don't. Can you imagine coming in this country totally legally?
Ballots have been counted here as of this point, but they've got these additional volunteers to try to speed up the process. We expected to get final numbers somewhere around 1 or 2 a.m. The city now only says it's going to be later than that. The city wants to pass this off as an abundance of caution, or a very cautious move. Republicans are upset about it. The RNC chairs, Michael Whatley and Laura Trump, put out a statement calling this an unacceptable example of incompetence. Wisconsin officials are here to try to get some questions answered. Brett and Martha? It's a long night.
In Milwaukee. Thank you, Mike. So the Fox News Decision Desk can now project that Vice President Harris will win Delaware, the home state of President Biden.
No.
And there is the look at the race to 270. That makes it Trump 195, Harris 113 at this hour. And we have another call to make as well.
In a key governor's race, Fox News can now project that Republican Kelly Ayotte will become the next governor of New Hampshire. She defeats Democrat Joyce Gregg. And that was a close race for a while.
Nice. Okay, so what he was talking about in Wisconsin, apparently this is with Laura Trump. Throughout the day, we've been monitoring slow ballot counting in Milwaukee. Now our legal team has learned that the counting took place in an unsecured conditions. And in this city, now has to start over, widely extending the counting timeline. This is unacceptable, an example of incompetent election administration in a key swing state. Voters deserve better, and we are and unambiguously calling on Milwaukee's officials to do their jobs and count the freaking ballots. I'm not cursing, don't worry. Quickly and effectively, anything less undermines voter confidence. Laura Trump saying, what? Our legal team has learned that the counting took place in unsecured conditions, and the city now has to start over. Okay, so now that they've counted in an unsecured location, now that it's unsecure, they're just going to count over after it's already been unsecure, so they could have like changed some stuff. Like, what the freak? I don't know what's going on in Milwaukee, but it doesn't surprise me that it's coming out of Milwaukee. He reports like sleep apnea suffer. Hell, she can have Delaware, believe me. That's true. Is it too early for the pipe leaks in the polling places? No, it's not too early. The pipe leaks, the electricity going out. Biden voted for Trump. Dude, Dr. Jill Biden voted for Trump. Dr. Jilly. West Virginia. Shout out to West Virginia.
Wolves. I see that's what's happening to humanity right now with the current trend, telling people not to grow up, play video games, stay home, stay single, live in your own internal world. But I believe that is spiritual suicide.
That's the Peter Pan story.
Yeah,
right. You know, and Peter Pan has Tinkerbell, the porn fairy. Serious, dead serious. Yeah. I mean, he's king of the Lost Boys, right? Well, that's a form of king. It's not perhaps the kingship that you'd choose.
Now that Temple has a child, he's like, everyone needs to have kids.
Allá al otro lado de la historia.
I don't know what she said. Okay.
Gracias por continuar con nosotros en esta noche de elecciones por Univisión.
Sí.
Bueno, vamos a aprovechar que están aquí nuestros invitados para ver estas primeras reacciones.
Bueno.
Lo que han visto no te ha llamado mucho la atención.
Gracias.
No me sorprende. No indica nada.
No indica nada, sobre todo porque no sabemos de qué precintos vienen esos votos, ¿no? Si son
El trompo is a magnifico.
See, Pat, Florida has already counted 62%
Dr.
of its
Jill
votes.
promoting couch cushions.
Pennsylvania has reported 0.
Pennsylvania has reported 0.
Pennsylvania has reported 0.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you for that.
Valuetainment calls by state. They're so behind. You guys got to get on the balls.
Well, I didn't ask you to speak with Mike. You can just listen to Mike.
I don't want to listen to Mike.
But why not?
Because I have an entire team of people here who cost us millions of dollars, like Garrett, who just called states.
Trying to break up Google.
All right, let's keep going through the list. They seem to be doing okay, those leftist streamers. Rule back Colorado. Too close to call for. Let's see. Let's keep going through. MSNBC, let's see how they're handling.
Win somewhere else in the blue
or
wall.
NBC.
He has to break through the blue wall. That's the main difference between his path and the vice president's path. There's a path for her, even though she doesn't win any of these three big Midwest states. But for him, he has to win one of them. If he wins Michigan and he flips North Carolina, holds Georgia, he can win any of these two out west, either Nevada or Arizona, put him over the top. But if he can only win Wisconsin, I'm going to take Nevada away. He has to win Arizona to get to 272. So you can see it's going to be a long night for us, but every state sort of leads to a domino effect, if you will. And that's one of the reasons why we were watching Ohio, because if he were not to win a state like Ohio, which he won the last two presidential elections, his whole map changes. Guys, back to you.
Well, right now, it's so...
Okay, we have reporting Kamala Harris is on the street dancing around, already intoxicated and drunk.
Be very clear. Kamala! We're here, Kamala! Let me be very clear.
Today is the day that we turn the page and we move forward, unburdened by what has been.
We're with the vice president.
Let me be very clear. Donald Trump wanted us to go back to a place we used to be, but we're not going back. I mean, come on.
We love you, Madam Vice President.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's incredible. Oh, it's incredible.
He was able to really drive up the vote among white working class voters.
They're already making
those
excuses,
collar
yeah.
Counties. One more point just to mention as we watch all of these returns come in. When President Biden was at the top of the ticket, a state like North
Violet says, there's a dude from Congo working on a dish where I work, and he pretty much speaks Spanish. The Congo speaks Spanish? The dude from Congo is speaking Spanish at your work? That's got to be some very interesting Spanish. He's chill, though. I trust he's got a visa. Just randomly found your stream on BitChute. Heck yeah. Thanks for flipping to another channel so I don't have to. I hate watching people who clearly stream for streaming, not whatever subject they're on. Thanks for flipping to other channels so I don't have to. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, Mother Mary. Hey, I'm happy you're here. I just started streaming on BitChute not too long ago.
Harris,
I enjoy BitChute. I get a lot of numbers on BitChute. BitChute seems pretty chill. The guy is amazing.
By referencing, of course, Israel, Gaza, what was happening. She doesn't typically start
Shout
off
out to
her
Mother Mary.
Campaign speeches, her stump speech that
But she's
way.
been tackled at times.
That's right. She has again and again. She has faced down protesters who heckle.
I thought they spoke French in Congo as well.
You have a right to be heard. So do I. And I'm speaking now, which is a line that she's become sort of known for at this point. But the other piece of this, too, when you look at this, Michigan is a place. It's going to be critical for her.
Everyone is saying Trump is projected to win North Carolina. Yeah. Trump predict to win North Carolina?
Trump was sort of looming large as this threat to democracy, this ominous
No, Fox News hasn't called that yet.
And
not that they're the bastion of calling things.
Calling him the other guy, trying to make him seem.
But everyone's saying that. Let's see.
Sounds like they're having a pretty good time there.
They are. We're back with the panel. Britt Hume, Dana Perino, Harold Ford Jr., Kayleigh McEnany,
Derek
Sean
O'Shea.
Hannity, and Trey Gowdy. And Bill.
Could you guys ever see me on a show like this? Within the last 5 minutes. They'd be like, get this guy off immediately.
You see the vote difference, 845,000, 33% in. Here's the map to show us where we are on that.
That is the only downside to shoot as well, the no chat. Mother Mary, yeah. Anybody that's on BitChute watching right now, come over to YouTube or Rumble or X. I'm live streaming on all those other services. And you can chat.
This is a very potent issue with young voters, with the many students.
I actually interact with my chatters.
Struggling with that.
Sometimes that can be annoying to some people, but I enjoy interacting with you because we're in this together. We're experiencing this together.
Going on. It's very interesting. In the primary, there was an uncommitted vote, sort of a protest vote against President Biden. 100,000 people voted uncommitted in the primary. The margin in 2020 was 154,000. So this is a constituency that very much matters.
Shout out to TV Loves
young
Me.
voters right now, we just had Hallie, you brought this up on the data wall a little bit ago. Trump is leading young voters. And again,
prominent right-wing comedian. Calls the election correctly. Hey, man, he said I'm a comedian, not me, all right? I'll take it.
Remember, he lost by fewer than 12,000 votes, 11,799 votes, to be exact. If he were to
looks like Ted Cruz will be beating
and then North Carolina,
the
16 more
Alfred
electoral
guy.
votes
It
there.
looks like they're calling it for Ted Cruz.
To that, he won that one by 75,000 back in 2020.
Interaction is gay?
Yes, 2020. And then
what do you mean?
Pennsylvania,
they couldn't hang with you, Derek. That's true.
States, 270 right there. So it shows you how critical each of these states is at this point. Pennsylvania just closed. If that were to go the other way, you know, that takes it right out of his hands, and now he has to go elsewhere to find votes, and that would be, say, Arizona and Nevada. Does that bring him closer?
Closer, but not yet.
251, a long way. He'd have to go into one of the blue walls.
For those of you that don't know who this is, he's like a prominent guy that's clearly bought and paid for by the Kamala Harris regime, and he just goes on TikTok and he tries to debate people all the time, and it's so. He gets so triggered by all that kind of stuff, and it's so funny to me.
We've heard about that anecdotally.
It's so simple, but yet so easy.
At the bottom of the hour, we can do some race checks here. You mentioned Michigan. Well, let's put it up there. Let's see what we've got in terms of results, and the votes are being counted in Michigan, one of those key Midwest battlegrounds. It is
Thanks for keeping it interesting. I get bored easy, dude. Same, Jonathan.
10% of the vote, but now you've got an eye on what we've got there. Arizona.
Are you going to zip it halfway? Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I zipped it. I zipped it. There. It may well be days before we're able to call that one.
I gotta have another goal.
Wisconsin, another in the industrial Midwest.
What should my next super chat goal be? My wife's like, you should chug a beer.
It may all come
or shotgun a beer. I'm like, I don't want it to get all over my stuff.
We're about 30% of the vote there. North Carolina also too early to call at this hour, and staying down south.
Oh, NBC does not want to call North Carolina.
4
Look
years
at
ago,
Georgia.
And former President Trump badly wants to get back into that red
Look
column.
at Georgia.
That is too close to call at this hour. So here is the road to 270. That is the magic number that a candidate needs to win the White House, and that
worth every dollar. Okay, good. Is that everything you thought it would be and more? Okay, good.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'll show you. I sure will. So a lot of that 40% outstanding is going to go for Harris, but we just don't know how much in the most populated county, okay?
What's everyone eating? Get in the chat below. Tell me what you're eating.
This is 2020. This is Joe Biden at 70%. Okay, so Kamala Harris, she has time to make up for that.
I love his voice.
That vote is still out. And I would say, just looking at Georgia a moment ago.
He kind of talks like Christopher Walken, doesn't he? The vote is still out. I got to hear Christopher.
Okay? Fulton County is the most populated county in the state of Georgia. You're getting a lot of Democratic votes.
There's no magic left. They're going down 100%.
She's up by 46 points. All right, pretty good margin.
Pistachios.
202,000 raw votes. Okay.
Love pistachios.
So 4 years ago with Joe Biden, he won the county with 242. His margin on a percentage basis was a bit higher, about 2 points, but 242,000 in a state 4 years ago. Sorry, excuse me. I apologize. Let's go statewide here. In a state that was determined by 11,779. Let me go to my cheat sheet here, guys, all right? I'm going to do something that's a little ugly.
Okay, do go.
But for the sake of the audience at home and for our knowledge, too, this was Georgia in 2020. Wow.
Coffee and cigarettes.
Okay, again.
Tell him Norris, you're eating coffee and cigarettes, my dude.
The vote obviously read as the Republican vote. And you see all this, at 7 o'clock, boy, it was all over the place.
Get freaking wild.
And then in the 8 o'clock hour, Trump easily took a lead there. And then the margins started to close overnight around 3 a.m. The lines moved and they moved and they moved for several days until finally we reached that margin of 12,000 votes separating Biden from Trump in the Peach State. So.
But the difference would be that was the COVID election, and that was a lot of mail-in vote, and that was not the same early vote for Republicans, right?
I would argue you're right about that in Georgia. I think the important thing to keep in mind is how states report it.
Yeah.
And Pennsylvania is a really good example here where you're going to get a heavy blue, some would argue, mirage in the beginning.
It's Atlanta.
And we'll see whether or not that mirage is real throughout the night.
Bill,
and maybe even into tomorrow.
Bill?
Yes.
Broadly speaking, there'll be some exceptions to this. Does it appear to you that she is underperforming Biden nearly everywhere?
It's a great question, Britt. This is just anecdotal. I answered the...
Would you say that Georgia will flip red if Donald Trump was to win Atlanta?
God, Britt Hume, I love him. He seems like a nice guy, but he says the most obvious points known to mankind. Would other people would say that Donald Trump is a man. Is that true? You're like, okay, dude. Love the cigs. I got a McDonald coffee. Dude, you sound like you sound like my single mother. Dude, that was like my mom going through a divorce. Dude, cigarettes and a coffee from McDonald's.
Quantum Foam Super Chatted $5. Shug.
Oh, shit.
Shug.
Okay. God. Fine. I've got like more than half of it. Chugging is commenced. Let's get some music to chug it out to. Let's get some music. Chugging in, of course.
Hey, Dave's Pale Ale. Okay, hold on. Freaking committed. One second. Okay, hold on. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, dude. Dude, what the frick, dude? What the frick, dude? Committed to the bit, dude. I was just like jokingly falling over, and then I actually started to fall over. I was just told that $5 was not enough.
That Joe Biden did. You look at Hillsborough County, Florida. That is.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. That meant a lot to me. I hope that was just as good for you as it was for me.
This hour, you have Donald Trump leading by 3 in Hillsborough County. And let me say this: this is, I think, should be discussed. Hasn't been discussed, but it might have bigger implications for the Republican Party moving forward.
Half a beer and he lost his hat and he's down. Dude, I'm back. I'm back, dude.
Until tonight,
I'm back, brother.
In Florida, when
I'm
you see
freaking
Amendment
so back
4
right now.
went down, in the
Kayleigh McEnany brought me back. Shout out to South Carolina women.
talked about the issue, who was out on the airwaves on the issue, and I'm told by some sources familiar with these 10 initiatives happening across the country.
Don't you dare clip that.
Nebraska. Why? You had Pete Ricketts lean
That was my iShow Speed moment.
forward to the party. You've got to speak on it.
I don't know if you guys ever see those clips of iShow Speed whenever he breaks subscriptions and he like jumps into his computer screen. That's like one of the funniest things I've ever
The
seen.
path to 270, it is wide open. There's a number of different ways to go.
All right, Trump.
Who would you rather be right now?
I'd probably rather be him because she is underperforming where Biden was.
How many
in
votes does
states
Trump
that
have
are very
currently?
Close. I'm also watching the Senate.
Thanks for the laugh, dude. Thank you for the super chat, my dude. Anything to make y'all laugh. Trump is currently at 33 million votes. Well, only has 29. That's awesome. Any new updates to go through? Nothing. I mean, New York. I can't, like, this area of the country. Look, I did. My green screen fell so hard. Look at that. Those of you know, I was totally acting. I'm not hammered. Okay, so I can't, those states are so blue. It's like crazy. Isn't it crazy to watch? Just look how divided America is and how like red this area of the country is and then how blue this area of the country is. And then to tell people from like Europe that we're one nation. Like we are such a big nation that we have the craziest differences among each other. It's insane.
That now means that would bring us to a point in this race.
Biden, how
if
am I doing?
am right, if I'm wrong.
Ginger beer goes down hard, bro.
Hannity
Yeah,
was wrong. We'll have
it does go
t-shirts. I'll
hard.
sell them on Donald.
Hey, another ginger joke.
Gingers have souls.
Okay, gingers do have souls. All right. Chase.
That we have in the early voting success of the Republicans in both Wisconsin and
I'm gonna have
Pennsylvania.
to give myself a moment
I don't think she
to
can
come
do
back
it.
to life.
So with that prediction, we're going
that was the
to
quickest,
take a quick break.
That was the quickest $5 super chat, Quantum. This is like $5 super chat, dead. What's this? All right, I'm going to click on this link before I just want to double check. Oh, perfect. What? What is this? Why would I watch that? God, okay. I gotta fix my camera and everything. Everything's all messed up. All right, good. All right, good. All right, good. We're back.
Percent of the vote is in. 81%. Let's see how she did compared to Biden. Slightly overperforming there and just over where UNC Chapel Hill is.
I just want to. I was just about to have a bad night because some dumb ass is going through through with a friend, but it's all better now. I don't even care about that crap. Thank you, Shay Shay. Hey, you're welcome. Some dumb shit I'm going through with a friend. Hey, man, that sucks to hear about you and your friend, brother. Hey, stop sending me freaking YouTube links to random videos. What is happening? What is this? I don't want to watch this stupid video.
Here are all the public topics for 700.
Okay, I'm going to ban you if you send me that stupid video one more time. I draw the line at stupid videos. All right, let's check on.
Such a central any results and reporting from there as soon as that
check on these
in.
leftists.
Of course, one of the things we have been talking about tonight is control of Congress and the United States Senate. And I was just curious myself about what's happening in Ohio.
We are here for you.
Sherrod Brown, the powerful chairman of the Senate Banking Committee. And Scott, what's happening in that state?
Somebody give me $20 if we get that for $5. Yeah, I have to think what I would do for $20.
Supreme Court nominees confirm who controls the U.S. Senate is everything. Democrats have run out of margin of error. They've lost West Virginia, according to
what should I do for $20?
The next state up, and you can see right now the three-term incumbent Sherrod Brown is trailing early against the Trump-endorsed Republican challenger Bernie Moreno, a businessman from Ohio. This really could be
best stream chat. Hey, we have a good time here. We have a great time. I honestly, that was my favorite thing while making this show, is that I just want it to be an interactive show and have a good time. There are too many political shows out there that you just like listen to people talk. And I think that's so boring to me sometimes. Like I get into it and then I just get bored with it. And I want to interact with some of my favorite streamers. And it sucks that like they're going live and then I feel like I can't interact with them without sending a bunch of money. And I try my best to look at chats as much as I possibly can. Just because I know what it's like, you know, feeling like you have to send money in order to talk to somebody. Hey, it's the Spanish Mr. Bean.
Donde las encuestas Hillary Clinton estaba muy arriba el día de elecciones. Mr. Bean. Y eso se superó.
$20 to see the bottom of that onesie. No chance, dude. No chance. No chance. No chance, dude. Eat a tub of sour cream while doing yoga.
Las encuestas hablaban de algo así como
Is that like some kind of fantasy for you? Want a tub of sour cream? Ew. Let's check on the Daily Jewish Wire.
And Trump has a slight up chance of basically.
And I am 1/16 Jewish. I identify as.
Rank speculation. Kamala Harris needs to win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin in order to win this election.
That's true.
If you had to ballpark this thing, that is the most likely
Baseball
scenario
joke.
at this point, is it not?
Yeah, once North Carolina is off of the map, it puts her right into that vaunted, quote, blue wall.
Yeah, $20, I don't know what I would do.
2020 is what won the election, more so even than Georgia and Arizona. It was going back to winning Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. And right now, as we're looking at Pennsylvania, you can see that it's a complete coin toss at this point. And what's fascinating is that we're likely to see massive turnout above 2020 for this state also.
Yeah, when I start my OnlyFans, and it's only a matter of time before that happens, because that's what you do. You become a streamer, you get really popular, as popular as you possibly can. And if you feel like you can't break through the barrier with your niche, you just start on OnlyFans, and then people... and you find ways to make money because you want to sell your soul in order to garner clicks, and you'll do anything you can, and that's all that matters.
But as you can see...
There is a lot of brown in this room.
HQ right here, win probability, it's a complete coin flip.
Well, Brent.
Oh, I forgot about the Young Turks. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? Young Turks. I forgot about them. Yes.
Sigma males, all this same stupid crap. It's all
stupid crap,
nihilism, right? And nihilism is really cowardice. It's admitting that
Here, this guy is obviously a left-wing guy that was in the army at one point, and he's like, we don't need to carry weapons of war. He just looks like that guy.
Position in charge of people, then you've got
perfectly groomed
responsibility
beard.
to those people, right? You can't just opt out of it because
Shout
you
out
don't
to
feel good
shout out
about
to
the
mustaches
rules
everywhere.
anymore. I mean, yeah, especially this is the thing that drives me crazy about modern men. This isn't a political thing.
Tell
It's
us.
just something that drives me nuts.
Tell us about modern men.
People who are opting out. This black pill, you can call it that for politics, or you can say Sigma male for dating and relationships and stuff. People feel like, oh, the game is rigged now, or it's not fair, or this or that, or the value system's changed. You're a man. What are you talking about? You're a leader. Get out there and lead. Stop whining like you're some little child. No offense to your kid. When I was over there, probably wasn't a leader either, especially if those were the rules.
Yeah. No, Dan, that's what's so
No offense to your
interesting
kid.
about modern day politics, because this is totally new. In the old days, it was just left, right, and everybody would do talking points, and I hated it. I hated every part of it. But you've now been on this show. This is your second time. I went on your show on Drinking Bros. We struggle to find disagreement. You know, we load the politicians.
All right. I guess Rachel Maddow is losing her mind currently, and I have to see this because, well, it's good TV.
Even than we have previously mentioned. Let me just reiterate and underscore and repeat. There aren't bombs. There's no real threat. The threat that happens here is the calling in the bomb threat where there isn't a bomb in place, specifically to try to achieve chaos, to try to get these sites evacuated, and in some cases to disrupt voting patterns.
And for kids watching for the first time election results, they should know that we never had bomb threats before Donald Trump became a presidential candidate.
What? Wait, what? Shout out to my mom, Jen Psaki. I love you, boo. Is that really your mom? Did he just say we've never had a bomb threat before Donald Trump was president? God, they can't help themselves in their lies. They find the stupidest things to lie about. What a stupid thing to lie about. Is that even a good lie? That's so boring. Come up with a better lie. I want to go into your fantasy world and have a good time. I want to play around. I want to touch things. I want to feel things. I want to pretend like I smell things. Okay, wait.
And for kids watching for the first time election results, they should know that we never had bomb threats before Donald Trump became a presidential candidate.
Joining us now from a polling location.
They didn't even give that time because I know it was a stupid lie. God, these people lie all the time. They're just like, next point. That was so dumb. I'm not even going to acknowledge what you just said. That was so stupid. Yeah, there was plenty of bomb threats in the 60s and 70s. Yeah, 100%. Mother Mary said, I have a professor fan who unironically watches Maddow. And I know this because his 15-year-old kid mentioned they watch it together. Unironically. That's depressing. And to be honest, I have family members that do as well. It's kind of embarrassing.
No, they'll leave up.
Every time I go over to their house, though, and I see them watching, oh my God. Dang it, the meme went away. Where is the meme? I'm going to look for it. Hold on. That was too funny not to share.
As well. Let's take a look. We're going to start in Wisconsin. This is one of those races where Senator Tammy Baldwin, looking for a third term, was out front several weeks ago, but the polls really narrowed. And here we are. This race, too close to call. She's running against Eric Hovde, who is a real estate executive and bank CEO. Let's go to Pennsylvania now. The Pennsylvania Senate race, incredibly competitive. Senator
Nancy
Bob
Mace
Casey looking for a fourth term.
Won in South Carolina.
Businessman Dave McCormick. Again, this race still too close to call with 34% of the vote in.
I don't know my
Let's
sound.
head to Texas now. Colin Allred, former NFL star.
Look at them.
Making this a
Too
more
early to
competitive
call.
race than anticipated in.
Don't you love these leftist streamers or their stream? It's like anytime a Democrat's way is up, they're like, oh yeah, we're calling it. But if as soon as a Republican's up, they're like, oh yeah, it's just too early to call. We're totally confused about what's happening. Let me close some of these.
I guess Trump proved me wrong. The idea of a single individual totally like changing an entire political party, but Trump has managed to do that, right? Like, I mean, yes. The neocons of the Bush administration are no longer popular among the Republican electorate. But at the same time, I mean, there are some serious issues that come along with that, right? So just recently, Trump was talking about at a rally that he wouldn't mind if the journalists at the rally covering the event were shot at. And that kind of irresponsible rhetoric really bothers me because we already know that there's been an uptick in political violence. I mean, he himself has been a target of that political violence. And I just wonder what your thoughts are in regard to his unwillingness to kind of tone it down, take the temperature down, and don't say violent things like that that might actually inspire people to carry out what he's saying.
Sure, yeah. I mean, here's what I'll say about that.
Say something.
Yeah, even on
this guy's such a Chad.
You know, or rather, on multiple occasions throughout his presidency and then post-presidency, I've had the same ideas, same comments, and I've said them. Look, I don't pull punches just because somebody's on the same side as me. I don't do that. And I agree with you to some degree. Like the rhetoric that he uses is very effective when you're talking to North Korea or China or Russia or Mexico or whatever, right? It's very effective to use that kind of rhetoric.
Yes, it
Not
is.
so much when you're talking to your own people. I just don't. And this is a managerial style for him. That's how he manages is through that particular style. And you know, anybody that's managed a company, you guys manage a company, or let's say coached a sports team or managed
look at this.
Led people in the military, you know that everybody kind of responds to different things.
Right to Bear memes never misses.
On the back, some people need.
All right, let's watch something else and get bored. Let's check on the map. Any new? West Virginia, Ohio. Nothing's new. Nothing. All the same. Accounted for. Let's check in.
From 4 years ago.
This guy's cheap suit is upsetting me.
A little bit better right there.
It does look like kind of cheap suit, doesn't it?
Then we'll move over here. This is the most populated of the three. Waukesha, just west of Milwaukee.
And Chad Chaddington, I don't pull punches.
Raw vote.
I know. That was like the douchiest comment ever.
Go out there and do that.
Everything about him is like, he's like the dude that like, if you make fun of, he'll like get in your face like, I'll freaking hit you, bro. I will end you, bro. And you're like, okay, dude, relax. I'm not gonna fight you because you call me stupid. And like, well, if you say it, I'll do it. Like, okay, dude, God. Are you always on this much Adderall and cocaine? Because you're freaking me out.
Well, for example, calling Trump literal Hitler. That's something that invites violent acts more so than anything Trump has ever said.
True. Right. Thank you.
Yep, I agree with you on that.
Wow, what a brave point. I'm on the left, and I can say that calling Trump Hitler invokes violence. I love that that's like a brave point for the left these days. They're just like, wow, you're so down to earth and real and normal and natural. The fact that you would say something that over the top, knowing our base, it's just refreshing to hear. Are you going to start a right-wing podcast anytime soon?
Buildings are the county clerk's office, register our voters.
Black pill, new blue pill.
You can see this line snakes beyond the county recorder.
Look at this guy.
County recorder means you have 40 minutes to go left if you've reached this point. Meanwhile, though, we're hearing about
stop intimidating voters.
All across
MSNBC intimidating voters.
Nye County, where we're hearing lines that are up to 3 hours long. They don't have enough machines per people in that county. What that means is, unfortunately, because they cannot really release the data on how many people have voted, who has voted, some of the returns until the last person in line across the state has voted, it means numbers are going to be very slow. They can obviously tabulate sort of in person. They can tabulate the early voting. They can
go back on the Wisconsin analysis. Right now, Pennsylvania, there's new news about Pennsylvania as we speak.
Want to turn now to Cecilia Vega, because Cecilia, I know you did some reporting in Pennsylvania. What are we learning about what may be happening in the Keystone State?
Yeah, we're just back from a reporting trip there. Look, this is the holy grail. Margaret said it at the top of the show with its 19 electoral college votes. And I think, Nora, to understand the significance of Pennsylvania, all you got to do is look back to the final day of campaigning. Both candidates there, Donald Trump telling everybody, if we win Pennsylvania, we'll win this whole ball of wax. Kamala Harris ending her final rally on the steps of the famous Rocky Steps there. But look, Al Schmidt, the Secretary of State, told me we are probably not going to know the results from Pennsylvania tonight. Delay does not mean anything nefarious is happening. Pack your patience, you said at the top.
Yeah. Just bigger states with more people have effectively voted for people. And they're like, nothing nefarious is happening. Okay. Just a swing state doing swing state stuff.
All right. Well, Steve, stand by. Nobody sleeps in Las Vegas, maybe not in Reno either. We know you won't be sleeping tonight. Tom, let's look at Nevada. This is a state where Republicans...
I can't say Wisconsin without saying it in a Midwest accent. Wisconsin. I love Wisconsin. I love people in Wisconsin as well. I've only been to one Green Bay Packers game, and it was super fun. It was snowing. I was freezing my you-know-what off. And I was in between two men that were at least 400 pounds. They were the biggest dudes I've ever seen in my life, and they kept me warm. That's a real story with real people and real things.
A lot of Nevada is Clark County. It's Las Vegas here. This is three-quarters of the electorate here. If Democrats can turn out their voters here, there is no way that Republicans can catch up. Between Las Vegas and Reno, which is Washoe County, this is the battleground county here. About
Willie
15%.
Super Chatted $2. Throw me a kiss for $2, baby. Watermelon, pineapple, banana.
Thank you, Willie. Thank you for the $2 super chat, my dude. Why does my alert only work for that? Throw me a kiss. What's up with all the freaking bananas, dude?
About Nevada is that you have people from Northern California who have been moving since the pandemic into Reno, right? And then Southern California moving into Las Vegas. People from California find it more affordable. They find it that they can get more for their money. Because of that, housing prices have gone up. So the economy and housing prices are a huge issue in Nevada. And finally, the last point I want to...
All right, let's look at some other... Yeah, here we go.
We expect to start seeing those numbers, but the results might not come for hours, is what we're hearing.
Okay, CBS's Lilia Luciano in Las Vegas. Thank you so much for your reporting.
The readout was perfect.
As she mentioned, polls are about to close in Nevada as well as other states.
Yeah, Nevada.
And Utah. CBS News to watch.
Oh, man. Will we get to know everything that's happening? Checking on our leftist streamers. They look pretty sad.
I am curious about, you know how like a ton of people moved to Florida over the pandemic stuff?
Yes.
I wonder how many of the people that moved were already a little bit more like conservative leaning. Yeah. So it becomes more conservative.
That's a really great point.
500,000. Huh?
500,000. It's not the only.
Yeah, that's probably why they moved. No wonder Destiny is cherished as a brilliant philosopher. So a bunch of conservatives left progressive-leaning states during COVID because they hated the lockdowns, and they moved to a more conservative state. Yes, this is an obvious point.
Literally? I'm not as interested in this election when it comes to the bets. Now, if we talk about Premier League or Champions League, that's football, soccer for you Americans. That's different. That's a different story. Today I lost a lot of money. Sporting CP just beat Manchester City, I believe, 4-1.
Yeah, that's right, because Amarin is the manager, and you can suck it. Okay, Young Turks still doing Young Turks thing. Let's check in on Brett Baer.
What happens when we make a call?
Gold medal gymnast. Great sushi in Reno. Don't ask me how. I don't know
we'll
how.
See if it does. It is time to see how many more electoral votes will fall as we get ready for our next calls.
Oh, cool.
Stay tuned.
We are set.
Apparently, CNN says Nevada is experiencing issues counting mail-in ballots because young people don't know how to sign their name. They have several days to work that out, says Jim Acosta. CNN says Nevada is experiencing issues counting mail-in ballots because young people don't know how to sign their name. That sounds like so much BS. What? They're going to take several days to figure that out? New York Times shifts to 71% Trump victory. This just in. Check in on this. They're all soy virgins. Soy vegans. Life forecast. What's this? Chance of winning, 70% chance of Trump winning, 71%. This is New York Times. An electoral college estimate, Trump 287, Harris 251. See, I think it's going to be closer, but I'm hoping it's not.
Ad lib. Oh.
Sounds legit. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it sounds so legit.
So let's take a look at some of the places that are too early to call, and let's get you an update on the total count. President Trump at 205 right now, 117 for Harris, and waiting on Georgia, waiting on North Carolina, waiting on Pennsylvania, waiting on Michigan. And, just keep in mind that in all these places, there's a lot of city vote, a lot of high population concentrated vote that has not come in yet. The question is whether or not that vote, when it does come in, will be enough to outbalance what we have seen in the early part of this vote here.
Montana, as we mentioned, also home to this pivotal Senate race. Longtime rural Democratic Senator John Tester in the political fight of his life this time. He survived it before, but this time Republican former Navy SEAL Tim Sheehy putting up a real fight and may win. The Fox News decision desk says it's too early to call.
Yeah, I sign my name, the way I sign my name, it looks absolutely ridiculous.
Between incumbent Democratic Senator Jackie Rosen and Republican Army veteran Sam Brown.
But in Utah, Fox News is projecting the Republican Congressman John Curtis will move to the Senate.
Hell yeah,
succeeds retiring Senator Mitt Romney of
Shout out to
Utah.
Curtis.
Let's take a look at the balance of power as we pull up the Senate here and show you where we are at 10:01.
We gotta keep the
In the evening,
Senate.
Republicans now have 48 seats, including the West Virginia seat, which is a flip. Majority, obviously, would be 51. 38 seats on the Democratic side as we wait for a number.
Man, I was listening to too many black pill commentators. They were all these black pill commentators were telling me, and they were starting to make me believe that Republicans are going to lose the Senate and they're going to lose it bad. And because they're so fixated on Trump. And so it started to make me believe that. I'm so happy I'm wrong. Do we hear anything about Iowa yet? No, Kristen, we have not heard anything about Iowa yet. It is split. That's about as 50-50 as you can have it. Look how close that is. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's check in.
Defense in Pennsylvania, Michigan.
Dropping audio, or is it just me? Is there audio being dropped? I hope it's just you. My audio seems okay. So I want to make sure it's okay.
Any and everything that's coming right now. So
New York Times currently has Kamala Harris up by 0.3 in Pennsylvania. Trump is closing the gap, and now she's only leading by about 9,900 votes.
Do they have the Senate race? Any updates on the Senate race there in Pennsylvania?
Let's take a look. In the Senate race, Bob Casey is up 2 points.
Oh wow, okay.
But if he's up like 60K.
Pennsylvania's known for splitting the ticket, though. They will split the ticket in Pennsylvania. It's crazy because it's usually that they have a split senator situation and only.
No, here's the CNN clip that everyone's talking about regarding the signatures.
Here, one of the problems that they're running into is that a lot of young voters don't know how to sign their names, and so
what does that mean?
Their names on this, an interesting anecdote here. One of the problems that they're running into is that a lot of young voters don't know how to sign their names. And so
Dude, signing your name is difficult. Not everyone. Okay, Montana going red. I think that's a very obvious. Nothing strange or different about that.
Trump is currently winning in Arizona by literally 40 votes. Holy crap!
Crazy. Where? Every vote
in Arizona.
Videos dropping out, but not right now. Change a different platform, because on my end, let me just double check to make sure. On my end, I'm all green. I'm not dropping any frames. Everything's good. 60 frames per second. Everything is good right now. Yeah, excellent. Everything's good on my end. It might be your internet, or it might be just YouTube being overloaded because everyone's using YouTube at the moment. So I'm sorry.
I don't have the governor races there, but for Senate,
is she running for governor?
Ruben,
governorship.
Oh,
let's check on Let's check it on Spanish.
Pero aquí me acompaña el analista político Wadi Gaitán y queremos seguir conversando sobre los estados que sí pueden ser sorpresa esta noche y que sin duda son clave. Comentábamos mientras ellos transmitían esa programación que Michigan es muy importante para Kamala Harris porque si lo pierde, sus chances bajan muchísimo y es en parte por ese voto árabe. Cuéntame de ese grupo que son como 300,000 personas.
Sí, estamos hablando especialmente en la área de Detroit, la capital de Michigan, un estado que lo ganó por primera vez Donald Trump en el lado republicano en décadas. Michigan es parte del muro azul que siempre le favorece a los demócratas. Todo eso cambió en el 2020 cuando Michigan
I'm really into the Spanish channel for some reason.
A Joe Biden. Por eso es que todos estamos viendo
Esto,
y específicamente
Joe Biden.
este grupo puede ser el grupo. Mucha gente de
I hope it doesn't take all night either because I don't know how much longer besides 20 more hours we could do this. I'm having fun though. We're having a good time. I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you guys so much for choosing to hang out with me. I know there are great streamers, so it means a lot to me that you guys are here. And I will continue to bounce around to different things. What's going on? Oh, come on.
You know, when he is basically supposed to be the king and black men are supposed to just listen to whatever he says. I mean, I am telling you, the comments under his post were 80% negative. I think there's something about it that feels very patronizing, you know, that they're obviously rolling out these people like LeBron James, even Barack Obama. Barack Obama, I genuinely think him coming out and rolling up his sleeves and talking to the brothers wasn't a good thing. I think the brothers got a little upset by that. It's like, first off, Barry, where have you been? Secondly, when have you ever been a brother? When have you ever been in any sorts of situations that would make you relate to black Americans? You grew up in Singapore and Hawaii.
Okay, that's enough.
And you went to wealthy schools your entire life.
Smooth.
It's an act. His name is Barry Soetoro. And
that's all an act. Yeah, LeBron James. I've always said that about LeBron James. James doesn't know what it's like to be a difficult life. You don't know what it's like until you're in your mid-20s or mid-30s and you're struggling to pay for rent and a cell phone bill. If you grew up in the projects and at 18 you became a multi-millionaire, I think your life's pretty okay with me. Oh. Hey. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Change it from the bro. Change the bro. Though I do love the hair. He looks so jacked up. What do you think he's talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want to come down to my door? Let's check in on the Spanish channel. Okay, all right, let's watch real news.
Every time they wish on the most.
I was born a poor black child. Yeah, that's literally one of my favorite lines of any movie. I love The Jerk so much.
They're like, anything is better than communism, so you can't complain about anything.
Yes, that's exactly right. And what is it with Cuban women being beautiful?
Oh my God, I'm gonna freaking throw up watching Russell Brand. Okay, let's check in on some real news. When I say real, I mean this guy.
And they're really going for it on the college campuses, and they kind of need it right now.
They're really going for it. Thank you.
All right, we've got a winner to announce. Kamala Harris takes Colorado as expected.
What?
It used to be a battleground years and years ago, but has really trended to the Democrats in the last couple of presidential cycles. And here's how it shakes out. With 54% of the vote counted in Colorado, they vote by mail, and those ballots get to be counted quite quickly. So we see the Kamala Harris will take Colorado, so we can fill out the map just a little bit more as we lay out the road to 270. But those big battleground states, we have yet to call one
voted
of the
for
battleground
nothing.
states for Kamala Harris. Right now, her best path remains those free industrial Midwest states, Pennsylvania, Michigan,
Any new
Wisconsin,
updates?
Donald Trump flirting with Georgia and North Carolina and perhaps Arizona and Nevada. It'll be a while before we get results there. We've got Garrett Hake, who is at Trump headquarters in West Palm. And Garrett, what
I was born
mood
a
there?
old
What are you
black
hearing?
lady. I knew it.
Savannah, I've been talking to Trump campaign officials, and look, we all know the cliche on election days where you hear campaign sources say they're feeling cautiously optimistic.
Cautiously
What's happened in the
optimistic.
last half hours, my sources have stopped using the word cautious to describe their optimism. They are feeling increasingly confident as more and more votes come in, despite the fact that no battlegrounds have been called, that their theory of the case is being proven correct. And what I mean by that is the Trump campaign set out at the beginning of this
They're
race
not a
to
lizard,
expand
some are
the
amphibians.
Republican Party.
Yeah.
They knew they couldn't win with their old coalition. They had to get more younger voters, more black voters, more Latino voters, even by small amounts to join their coalition.
I'm looking for fun
battleground
videos to
states,
show.
They are seeing that happen. And if it does happen, it would be a historic realignment of the parties. Now, again, none of these battlegrounds have been called, but with all the battleground, states now closed, the voting is done, except for the folks who are waiting in line. They feel like there's not much else left for them to do but watch and wait in an increasingly optimistic atmosphere, both here at West Palm Beach and at Mar-a-Lago, where Trump and his closest allies, friends, and family are watching the results come in. Savannah.
All right, thank you, Garrett.
All right, let's go with Peter Alexander now. He's with the Harris campaign in Washington, D.C. What's the optimism level there tonight?
Yeah, tell us about the optimism there.
Well, I think there's certainly a level of anxiety, at least according to some of the Harris allies with whom I've been speaking to.
Look how empty
over
that
the course
is.
of the last hour or so. One ally telling me that, just look at the state of North Carolina. Josh Stein, the Democrat, winning his effort to become the state's governor. That we were able to project a while back, but obviously.
A new New York Times poll just literally came out that 75% chance of victory for Trump victory. 75% New York Times is reporting. So everyone in Colorado is supposed to get sex changes? Yes, I will be getting one tomorrow.
A projection already in that state right now. They say that is an indicator.
And we don't call it sex anymore. We call it gender, okay? It's a gender reassignment surgery. Sex, that's some right-wing nonsense.
To 270. They really are relying heavily
How
on those
dare you,
blue wall states
Jonathan.
right now. And one of those key states, obviously, is
I hope I
Pennsylvania.
educated
the biggest
you.
prize of them all with 19 electoral votes. I spent many of the last several days.
I have a master's degree. Call me master.
Put a lot of its energy, including in Philadelphia, and particularly in places like Philadelphia, where they were sending buses up there.
Valerie says, did you vote for Trump? Valerie, I thought you know me, bro. Valerie, you've been watching this stream for long enough. I think you know who I voted for. Just look at me. I'm a white male. just look at me. I know the glasses say libtard. but just look at me.
Alexander, thanks for.
I have literally voted for Trump every single time I could possibly vote for Trump. There hasn't been a time I haven't voted for Donald Trump.
His seat again.
Ted Cruz,
in Texas.
NBC
Democrats
finally
have taken
called
some
it.
Big swings in recent years in Texas, but unable to land a haymaker. Colin Allred will come up short tonight. in
Yeah,
his
subscribe,
bid
hit the
to
like button if you guys are new.
Ted Cruz.
And those of you new, I do a live morning show and live night show, and we have a good time. Very interactive. We have I make funnies or sometimes funny headlines. You be the judge of that. Sometimes people are like, Derek, this show sucks. But 99% of my show is completely improv. So sometimes the show is just very funny, and sometimes the show is just, I've had a long day. And I'm bringing that kind of energy. But we have a good time, and we're very interactive. We have a great time.
And in Ohio and Pennsylvania and all of that. Then Allred just kept hanging around. So they thought maybe late money, but this is, you don't just flip us. Notice we haven't seen any big flips tonight in general.
Disco Post says, I can't not vote for Trump, even if he's not running. Yeah, I'm going to be voting for Trump for next election as well. Queen says, Trump got my vote in California. Queen, you're like me. We're both in states where it's like, you're voting for Trump and it probably doesn't matter, but you do it anyways because you do it with pride.
In Florida, and this is the difference.
Yeah,
Again,
we're all going to ride in Trump. Even if Trump dies, I'm riding him in.
Has been much more aggressive. You heard Garrett talk about it in the Trump campaign.
Just for the memes.
Because it worked. They had massive voter registration campaigns.
All right, let's see if the left is being triggered yet. I mean, here we go.
Are prioritizing or what's informing their decision to vote for either candidate.
Legacy media meltdown in 3, 2, 1.
What do you get the sense
I'm in Michigan.
The motivating factor?
Jonathan says, I'm in Michigan. 95% of people I know voted for Trump here. That's awesome.
Here in Texas is...
Yeah, and Michigan is like Detroit and Grand Rapids. I mean...
of the aisle, right?
And then
for the
outside
Democrats
of that,
and for the Republicans want to keep it the way it is, even though women in Texas are literally dying.
What?
And abortion changes, the changes to the abortion laws.
Bitcoin just hit an all-time high.
Also, immigration is a big issue that people talk about, which is always kind of baffling to me here because we are a border state.
Are you guys investing in Bitcoin?
So many people that I talk to personally who always say, "Oh, there's a problem at the border, and they're coming in." And I was like, "When has this been a problem for you personally?" And they never have any kind of anecdote for that, right?
When has the people crossing the border been a problem personally? Oh, I'll tell you. They're taking over apartment complexes. It's a problem for me.
Maybe in some parts of the state it is, but where I live, it really isn't. Not that I've seen, not that I've heard from other people. So there's that. And then people always like to talk kind of nebulously about the economy and how Trump is going to fix the economy. And they always talk about the grocery.
Yeah, he's going to fix the
bills and
economy
gas
because he's going to lower gas prices, energy
and,
prices.
you
Easy.
know, it's
Done.
really hard to argue with those things because, yeah, the grocery prices are very high.
Yes.
But they don't really want to hear anything about, you know, Trump's economic plan or lack thereof or his tariff plan. And
This idea that these prominent leftist streamers talk about how Trump doesn't have an economic plan is the biggest lie known to mankind. Everybody knows the easiest way to ease inflation is to lower energy prices. It's the easiest and quickest way to results. Kamala's like, I'm going to do price fixing laws. We're going to go after these major corporations. And that'll make everything worse. It'll make corporations go away. And then we'll have, government funded bread. I mean, maybe not on that extreme, but that's just the result. The easiest way to ease inflation is to lower energy prices. It's literally the easiest thing known to mankind. It's such an easy W. And all these leftists like pretend like Trump doesn't have a plan. That's the plan. The plan is to ease energy prices. Has your heating bill been high? Yes. Electricity bill been high? Yes. Is your gas bill high? Yes. Does that affect everything that you buy? Yes. God, it's so easy. Here's Barron Trump voting probably for Kamala Harris for his dad. I can't believe they took a picture of Barron Trump from behind. Disco posted, I sold my Bitcoin to buy a house. Wow. Well, that's a nice switch. NYT Needle now predicting Donald Trump will win the popular vote. Dude, if Donald Trump wins the popular vote, it's over. If Donald Trump wins the popular vote, oh my God, can you imagine the amount of people that are going to be freaking out about Donald Trump winning? It'll be so delicious. We have an open air shops on the sidewalks here. Are you talking about drug shops? What were we talking about, Queen? Just as in 2022, why on the popular vote? Barron is 10 feet tall. Dude, Barron is tall as crap. He's crazy tall.
Boots in Milwaukee tonight, right? Because they couldn't.
Government bread and cheese won't melt now.
31,000 absentee ballots after the Election Observer brought to the officials' attention that doors covering on and off switches on the devices, I guess, some of them weren't tallying, and they were worried about it. So just for integrity purposes, they're rerunning all those ballots. So we might not hear the full and final counting from Milwaukee until tomorrow.
AP Vodcast has Trump winning 23% of black men.
Mm-hmm. That's staggering.
Look, and as somebody who's step black, I can agree. Kamala Harris did not win my vote as somebody who's step black.
Mainstream media, who's just destroyed Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Decision desk calls for Kamala Harris, retracted the Kamala Harris call in Virginia.
You go up double digits with your support with Hispanics at the same time, and then run up the numbers with Jewish Americans here in the Northeast. That's a complete rejection of everything that they've been telling us about Donald Trump, and would explain why he's very competitive in the popular vote.
The news cycle for how long?
Somebody just tweeted, wait until Kamala Harris learns that Hitler is currently massively overperforming among black and Latino voters. God, it's starting to feel like a landslide, isn't it? I was so nervous I wanted to believe a landslide. And look, there's going to be so many of these dumb streamers tomorrow and the next days. I told you guys it was going to be a landslide. And you're only saying that because it happened. If anybody says I told you so, be careful of those people. Those people, because when they get it wrong, they're going to pretend like they never got it wrong. I can't stand some of those people that are like, I told you that it was going to be like, it's like, okay. Yeah, you told me something that you couldn't have predicted, but felt like it was going to happen. You're amazing. It's too much for me sometimes. Sorry, just a little rant.
Below what Biden did, but she's winning the county too, and that's Scranton. Can I just show you guys something that I think we need to pay attention to? This is Wisconsin.
Keep your pants on.
All right, so you got your Fox Insights going here, okay? We talked about Dane, we talked about Milwaukee. What about Green Bay? That's Brown County, all right? Right now, with 46% of the vote reporting, in Brown County, which is Green Bay, Trump's up 3.6 points at this time in the night, okay? Take this off. We'll move down here to Aragami. All right, he's up 1.8 points higher than he was 4 years ago. Take that off. This is Winnebago, right? Trump is up 1.3 points at this point in the vote, higher than he was 4 years ago. And, you know, when you're analyzing the state going into this election,
yes,
those are three of the counties you're looking at where he's trying to, like, drive the numbers up. And he's
I
able
told
to
you
do
so.
that. And so this is where we sit,
Wow.
you know, half a point. And
that is
not for
so
nothing,
close.
guys, but sorry. Come on back here. Not for nothing. But Robert Kennedy has racked up 8,000 votes in Wisconsin.
Why do people do that?
And 2020 in Wisconsin, we'll get it here. Yeah, I got you. 20,682. Wow. Maybe it matters, guys, or maybe it doesn't, but it's just something to point out right now.
It matters.
When we come back, I'll take you to Michigan.
I feel like it matters. Let me see. Queen Bird. We have flower shops, taco vendors, tamales sold out, coolers, clothes, toys, blocks have pop-up canopies with illegal selling goods on sidewalks. Yeah. Yeah, and they're not paying that sales tax. Like, illegals are more libertarian than any of us are. Yeah, in my city is neon blue again, I guess. I don't think a lot of people voted in person here. Probably a bunch of Democrat mail-ins and universities. 100%.
To Donald Trump. New York Times has it massively to Donald
71%.
Trump. To a point that Jesse... Yeah,
Didurius, my girlfriend alien has one leg shorter than the other. She's leaning Trump. Shout out to Didurius. Didurius. Please tell me that's your real name.
Careful. We want to be prudent. We're all looking at our sources. I'm listening very closely to everything Harold has to say and what he's offering. But if that is true, after all that they have thrown at this man, after all that they have done to this man, and with all the media that wouldn't even vet her and her radical positions,
Sean Hannity, I can't stand you when you start listing things. It drives me insane.
So
Okay, here comes a ridiculous leftist.
Victorious, because even though he lost in 2020, they still in their minds believe that he was the victor there.
Yeah.
So they still think that they're backing the winning candidate. So
yeah,
I mean, and I know we also are watching what's been happening in Florida. That is very disappointing with specifically
is it
talking
disappointing?
about their abortion addendum and how that went for them. It's very disappointing, but I think I would like to think that women's health care and, you know, the way that women are treated in general. And
Arukusu, is that Korean, by the way, or is that Japanese? I'm the only one in, I'm one in the only red counties in California. I can't wait till they show our county map. That's awesome.
And they're still going to vote for him
Are
regardless.
you in Orange County or something?
I've never really met personally
You don't have to dox
anyone
yourself, but
who has switched their vote from Trump to not Trump.
I mean, I hear about it, certainly, but I do think it is fair to say
happens,
that...
yeah.
Did Cenk Uygur leave the Young Turks stream?
Sure. I think he is better protected from the consequences of what he says and does than any other.
Okay. These people are boring.
And Donald Trump and Kamala Harris right now, that's too early to call Trump out to an early lead. In Pennsylvania, this is one of the big battleground states, could be the biggest, 19 electoral votes, too close to call the characterization. Wisconsin, another battleground. Here's where it looks right now.
Dude.
Too close to call, a difference of fewer than 8,400 votes there right now, and 47% in, so more to count there as well.
Brings us over to Tom Yamas, who's looking at Wisconsin. And what are you seeing in these early numbers?
So a quick reminder, when you think about Wisconsin, think of 20,000. That was the vote difference in both 2016 and 2020. That's what decided the vote. Trump won in 2016. Biden flipped it in 2020. Right now, 47% of the votes in. We want to dive a little deeper and look at some of these counties. We're going to start with the biggest one, Milwaukee. Again, we're still waiting for a lot of the vote in Milwaukee. We're expecting this a little later in the night. 51%.
Look at this. Live forecast outcome for New York Times. 81% chance of victory leaning towards Trump. Trump 296, Harris 242. So that's becoming more closer to what I thought. I don't think it's going to be 300, but dude, that's insane. Awesome.
Let's talk about the Republicans now. We talk about the wow counties. These are the counties around Milwaukee.
Day says, I voted Rainbow Muffin Baker III a write-in. I wasn't going to throw my vote away on RFK Jr. Good, don't do it.
Here to the Owen Wow, Ozaki, 55. He's at 54. So, but, a slight change, but almost around the same margins. And then Washington doing much better. 50% of the vote is in, 49. He was at 68 in 2020. He's now up to 70. The other part where they do well in the other part of the state, in Green Bay, it's called the Bow. So, yes, it's the Bow counties and the Wow. Bow Wow. I know that's pretty funny, but maybe it's not that funny. Anyways, Brown is Green Bay.
It'll pass.
It's Japanese. I made it when I was a teenager. Oh, okay. Harusuku. It's going to be 300, bro.
Democratic votes.
I hope it's going to be 300.
We're going to come down here to the Owen Bow out of Gamey. 54-56.
Dude, look at this news. Sarah McBride has been elected as the first transgender person in U.S. Congress. God, who cares? This is going to be the only Democratic talking point for like weeks on end. They're going to be like, you know what? At least we got a transgender. This is going to be the only win they have. They're going to be talking about this dude for weeks. Thank God.
Activity here that they're looking at. Sauk County is one of these counties that we watch.
296 as well.
The winner of Wisconsin. Sauk is one, and Dorr is the other one. You've probably heard of Dorr if you've been following the political headlines lately. Our data out of Dorr is a little skewed right now, so we're going to wait till the numbers get corrected there for right now. But Sauk County, we can look at 48% is in.
North Carolina, North State, California, usually pretty Republican, but a lot of Bay Area people move up there and ruin everything. It might be a blue county now. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Well, didn't you guys want to secede from California at one point? Or is that just an Oregon thing? I don't even remember.
Wow, fun fact alert.
Violet says, I'm a 40-year-old nerd. I used to animate. You can keep animating if you want.
Pennsylvania, a lot of hopes riding on Pennsylvania for the Harris campaign. What do you know?
Or maybe I don't know what that means.
Yeah, there certainly are, Savannah. You know, we are
Sarah
here
McDude.
in Philadelphia
Speaking
at
of
the
McDude.
tabulation center. This is where they're going through all those mail-in ballots. And, you know, we've been noticing
Shout out to this
in
babe.
recent weeks and months kind of a lessons learned category from 4 years ago. And this place is a perfect example of some of those. In 20 the mail-in ballots in Philadelphia took place in downtown Philadelphia, and it was basically chaos. Now they're in this entirely new building. It is secured by a fence with barbed wire, and they are doing tabulation inside here. We're actually not allowed inside, but it's going
from
on
around here?
as we speak right now.
You're in jail right
and
now?
One of the unknowns back in 2020 at the end of the night was...
Are you from around here? I don't know if I've seen you before. I don't know what it is about you and me having the same haircut, but it's doing it for me. I don't even know what you're saying, but I love it. I'm pretty sure I have that jacket. Is that a Ukraine flag in the background? Yes. Ah, put her back on. God, why you just ruin it for me? I was having a love experience.
Communications for the Trump 2020 campaign. Good to have you both back. How's the blue wall looking right now, Senator?
Well, you know what?
She's just one of the guys.
The exception of Brave Ann Seltzer and her poll.
I love anime. I started watching a year ago. Good.
She did not get it right. It looks like the pollsters got it right
Yeah,
in
what's
this election because I'm looking at these blue walls. If you look at Berks County, Harris is underperforming. You look at Lancaster County, she's overperforming. It's going to be razor close. I don't think there's any question. Now, what we're going to have to figure out is...
See you guys, it's going to be razor close.
Where an election can be close and people can accept the results. That's the question.
They're still talking about accepting the results. God, these people. I swear, these people in media are fantasizing about an insurrection again. They're just like, please, God. Please, for the love of God, everybody storm the Capitol. Please, it would be so amazing if that happened. They have such a fantasy of it happening again because they're like, can you guys think of the ratings we would have if that actually happened? It would be amazing.
For Joe
real
Biden
connection.
but there was a 471,000 vote difference to offset the rural areas. Right now, with 50% of the vote in, the last time I looked, she's on pace for maybe 390,000, maybe 400 or so thousand. That's if the current margins hold, and that's a projection.
All right, let's check on other streamers, see if they're as bored as I am.
Communist state.
I mean, I'm not bored.
It's so bad.
We're having fun. We're having a good time.
I kind of love it, but
man,
I don't know if you guys have ever tried streaming by yourself, but it's fun. So, sometimes you're like, I have no idea what to talk about.
Bigot.
We're just hanging out.
Anti-meth bigot.
He's anti-Methodist.
Trump will be king again.
Somebody's waving at me that I have to leave. I don't feel like I've been here long enough.
Get out of here,
Jerry.
Jerry.
As long as you want.
Can I come back?
You're in charge. Anytime you want.
You want to switch with me?
This was a lot of fun. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming, Jerry.
And we got a lot of people. See,
the old somebody tell me I need to leave.
Farmington, New Mexico.
I'm gonna go get some.
I love Albuquerque, New Mexico.
I want to go. Is anyone else? I can pop out in a second if anyone's trying to sub. Anybody trying to sub in, Lisa? All right, cool. Hey, I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Wow, so everyone is leaving his stream. That sounds like it's going well. Let's check on the Spanish.
Su identificación y a mí me piden mi identificación.
Perdón, ¿en qué estado? ¿En qué condado? No te piden a ti por el hecho de que seas latino. Perdón, yo soy abogada. Ahora, si usted
you
está
should think
hablando
about
que
that
son
sometimes.
voluntarios, paguemos.
You know, look at that. They're mad at each other. PBT, Matt Walsh.
Going to like the Me Too movement, you know, feminists were out for vengeance.
I still haven't watched.
And
have you guys watched the Matt Walsh Am I Racist? I haven't watched that yet. It's on my list to watch. I haven't seen it yet.
The men did this, the men's fault. And it's going to be kind of like the early 2020s BLM, blame whitey, except targeted at men, black men included.
Right, but probably they will still attack white men in particular.
Oh, sure, yeah, absolutely, of course. White men in particular, yeah.
Actually, I don't think that's right. I think they're going to attack black men in particular.
Really?
Obama did.
Yes, because I think that there was no expectation. White men are already evil. Yeah. Their expectation was that black men were going to get them over the finish line if they just nagged at them enough. and when people feel betrayed by a population, they tend to be much angrier at that population than when they had no expectations. They already knew that the white men are the bad guys. Mm-hmm. If black men show up 25% for Trump across the country, they're going to lose their ever.
Violet says, nope, What is a Woman was too scripted. You didn't like What is a Woman?
And at the rate that they want them to hate men.
I like that.
I mean,
movie.
really, that's going to be their.
Was it? Did I miss out on the scriptedness? I thought it was a good movie.
Of men and all this kind of. But there is this natural thing that happens with men and women.
I mean, Matt Walsh is the funniest person at Daily Wire, hands down.
Huge number of women actually kind of like men and actually would like to, you know, sometimes get married to them and then maybe have babies with them and all the rest of that sort of stuff. And so I don't know how much Prozac you can discuss out there. I mean, I understand that like a huge number right now of.
I think Trump is going to win Georgia. I think Trump is going to win Georgia. I mean, look at this. Reported 87.9% in, and Trump is up. Not by much, but he is up. He's also up in North Carolina. He's not up in Virginia. That's close. Pennsylvania. He's barely up in Pennsylvania. But only 56% report, 22% in Michigan. How's that even possible? Isn't that crazy? I mean, look at this. Maine, 10% reported. How? The polls closed so long ago for you guys. Iowa, 46% reported. Unbelievable. I mean, that's pretty close for Colorado. What are we working with? California, 0%. Lazy. Y'all need to wake up. What's going on in Milwaukee?
Around 1 or 2 a.m. The city can't speculate when.
I feel like Trump is going to win Georgia as well.
We just know that it's going to be later. The city is trying to pass this off as an abundance of.
Didn't Biden win Georgia last year?
Like Senator Ron Johnson, who said that this is simply unacceptable. They had a long time to preserve the integrity of this, to make sure that these machines were locked, a simple step in the process. They're not happy with it. We heard from the RNC chairs, Laura Trump, Michael Whatley.
Okay, so last year, Biden did win Georgia. Okay. I mean, Arizona. The newest one would be North Carolina changing, Georgia changing. What else? Yeah. Those are all the same. All right. I mean, come on, North Carolina. Go red. Just think about all those freaking douchey FEMA checks for $750. I imagine PA just doesn't have to work for us for efficiency. I think you'd be surprised how many people work these polling stations. I mean, I was going to sign up to be a poll worker, and then I didn't. But some of the people that work at my polling station, I'm like, you're voting? You're counting my votes? Oh God, that's kind of scary. Violet says it took me forever to get registered. Nope, women was too scripted. No. Women, Wisconsin will get locked up in courts. I think I think Democrats are going to take a lot of these to court. And then the Republicans are going to say, see.
Bit more. What you see is that he's doing a little bit better with minority voters. This suburban wave for Harris.
Okay, more people are calling Trump for Georgia right now. Fox News is not doing it. Come on. Don't be a wuss. Oh, Cenk has got to be freaking out.
Based on the polling I saw, et cetera, Michael thought Georgia was more likely. Right now, Georgia looks tighter than North Carolina, for what it's worth. At the end of the day, it's worth nothing if you don't win the state, right? Unless, of course, you're Donald Trump. If Kamala Harris loses and she is the state of Georgia and she's like Donald Trump, she'd call up Raffensperger and go, why don't you just find me the votes I need? Who cares? Just find me the votes, right? But Democrats don't cheat like that. So Democrats do other things that are problematic, but they don't cheat like that. Only
Kellyanne Conway has a big smile. Oh, all right, there we go. Iowa, Trump. That's a new flip. Let's look up Biden electoral map. Just want to go back and forth. What it was last year or last time. Still the same. Okay. All right. Trump. Fox News is calling Trump for Florida. Wonder where the Banji knows.
Will be effectively at 51, and we will have taken control of the Senate if Tim Sheehy does it. That's before Bernie Moreno or anyone else is even called. So keep your eye on Montana, even though it was called early. Adam, Savannah, Montana, not a big surprise, but the Tim Sheehy race, important.
Tim Sheehy race? Let me see that. Montana. Let's go zoom out. All right, where's Montana? What's going on in Montana? Any other Senate races do you guys want me to look up? Put in the chat below. Tell me if you want me to look up any Senate races that are important for you or you feel like you want to know more about. Sheehy. Whoa, that is pretty close. Just a couple thousand votes for Sheehy. Come on, Republicans. Come on, baby. I wonder if Lauren Boebert won. I'm sure she won. Let's see. Harris. Look at that. 21,000 people voted for RF Kennedy. Look at all these people voting for people that have anything to do with it. What a freaking waste. Why do people do that? Never mind. Do whatever you want. You can vote for whoever you want. All right, it doesn't even have any in the House. District Archuleta. Fish. Boebert. Oh, Boebert is killing it. Okay. I was just wondering where Kari Lake's race. Okay. Dang. No. Okay. So, only 49% in though for Kari Lake. Dude, Kari Lake has to win. If Kari Lake doesn't win, she's going to start a podcast and end up on Fox News. And I want her to actually do something. 948,000. I mean, she's only down 100,000 with only 49% reported. Look at these people. Quintana. Why don't you just vote for Lake? Why not? Just vote for a pretty girl. Just do it. West Virginia. I'll look up West Virginia. West Virginia. Let's get some music in the background or something. West Virginia. 70% Trump. It's good to see. With the Senate in West Virginia, Justice destroying Elliott. Let's check on the House. Miller also destroying Reed. Holy crap, dude. You're getting absolutely obliterated. And the governorship also absolutely obliterated. Amendment prohibit medically assisted suicide. Yes. Wow, 50% reporting. Okay, that's West Virginia. She deserves the votes. I know. I think she does too. Are we talking about Carrie Lake? Trump got UT? Nice. Yeah, I just saw that. Trump got UT. Let's go. Let's go. Dude. Dude, 211. Look at that. This is like one of these times where you start to feel really cocky, and then all of a sudden California goes, Oregon goes, Washington goes, and you're like, oh crap, those are big numbers. God, my state went for Trump, but my county went for Harris. I'm moving, bro. Dude, move. Run as fast as you possibly can. I'm kind of experiencing that currently. I'm like, do I need to get out of the state I'm in?
This is different. This just changed from a moment ago, all right? At this point in the night, with 82%.
Oh, West Virginia was the mansion flip? Yeah, that's awesome.
County, the largest
mansion
of
is
159,
so
Trump's
annoying.
0.6 points from where he was 4 years ago. All right, I'll clear that. Let's come back out statewide. This is Cobb County. We talked about that earlier.
There's Cobb.
Okay, at this point in the night, our Fox Insights tell us that Harris is up 1.3 points better than where Biden was at this point from 4 years ago. We'll clear that. We'll also go to Douglas 2 here, okay? At this point, this is all greater Atlanta, a lot of population throughout the area. At this point, 90% reporting here in Douglas County, Harris is doing 2.9 points better than what Biden did 4 years ago. So there's still a vote out there, too. And I mentioned Chatham County about 2 hours ago. That's Savannah. They counted slow 4 years ago. They're counting slow yet again. But you get a lot of Democratic votes.
All right. Should I do another beer super chat?
A lot of folks live there, too. 5 out of 159.
Get in the chat. Tell me. Let's do a poll.
See how that shakes out. Okay, let's run up the coast here and let you know what we're seeing here in North Carolina. Then I'll hit Virginia. Then I'll hit Pennsylvania. All right. Trump up 2.5 in North Carolina. Why can't we call it? I was looking at Mecklenburg County with Charlotte. Okay, so they've had a lot of votes come in since the last time I checked. There's a lot of outstanding votes. You have to ask yourself, where are the votes, right? If they're in the most populated places, you can't make a call. But now you're getting a lot more from Charlotte. This is Wake County.
I will follow the poll.
It's number one. Still about 20%
Red wave, let's go.
of the vote out there, okay? Comfortable lead
I will follow the poll.
We expected that.
Make sure to answer the question in the poll.
And go ahead.
Let's check on our other leftist streamers. Watch them losing it.
Extra happened in Florida. So what is it that drove Florida to be so much more red than the other states in terms of the trends?
Ron DeSantis, say it.
It's the influx of new people. We have had a lot of people that have come into the state. Not just 1 million new.
Who's Willie? Only the best man on earth.
But also hundreds of thousands.
All right, let's keep looking through. Make sure to answer on the poll.
We ended up gaining about 60,000 new votes, new registered voters.
$5. Slam it.
Damn it. 40,000, and it was a net.
All right. I'll slam the beer. All right, I'll do it. Okay, here we go. We need different music. Hold on. There's just not a lot of good music that's free. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, $5. Mother effer, dude. Here we go. For the kids. Let me go. That one wasn't as intense as the other one. Let me go get another drinky poo.
Right? Even
I'll
if
be
they
right
sell
back.
it on their own, they're like, oh, well,
that's not everywhere.
episode. Right, exactly.
One of the major wake-up calls was definitely illegal immigrants flooding people's communities that were already struggling, right? So they're saying, why aren't you putting me first? Why are these people getting free housing?
Chicago.
Why are they getting free healthcare? Why in some places are they getting debit cards? And why is this all on the taxpayers' dime?
Right.
But also
That really
Elon
broke
Musk,
them.
also Twitter, because sometimes what is it like the frog in the pot, right?
Yeah.
So you see this happening to your community, you kind of become numb to it. But then he opened the floodgates and like, oh, it's not just here, it's everywhere, and it's progressively getting worse and worse and worse. I thank Elon for so much of this because it opened everybody's eyes.
And also, it also allowed the tech industry to be openly pro-Trump as well. I have a friend that's pretty high up in tech, and he's always sending me people that are leaders in the tech industry openly supporting Donald Trump. We weren't seeing this stuff in 2020.
No,
we weren't seeing this stuff in 2016. This is a massive shift.
This speaks to the same thing that we were talking about in like Philadelphia, how you see a lot of people with Trump flags and stuff like that.
Totally.
And that was absolutely unacceptable in 2020.
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely unacceptable.
I mean, even up until 23 for a lot of places.
You would be attacked. There were people that would literally physically attack you if you wore a MAGA hat. And the fact that changed was it gave people the permission, social permission.
Holy cow. Okay, full disclosure. full freaking disclosure, guys. Full freaking disclosure. I had a little Charlie horse. I worked out pretty hard the other day. And I was coming down on my chair and my hamstring locked up. My hamstring locked up so hard just now. And I was like pretending to like fall into my chair again. Luckily I didn't hit my green screen like a second ago. But my hamstring started locking up and I was like, oh shit. So that's why I had to leave for a second just to move around for a minute and also get another brewski.
About 20 minutes.
So
that's it. 20 minutes.
Jeremy was right. Trump now has the popular vote estimated by a single point with a projection of 299 electoral votes, 87% chance of victory. Don't count your chickens, everybody. Don't count your chickens.
87% chance of victory? That is wild, dude.
Ellos están siguiendo muy de cerca también el resultado de estas elecciones porque dicen que temen que Trump vuelva a implementar esas medidas estrictas y que elimine su esperanza a través de CBP-1 de poder entrar de manera legal a los Estados Unidos. Así es que seguiremos esto muy de cerca. Regreso con ustedes al estudio.
Reina, muchas gracias. Tú que estás en México, Enrique, Donald Trump amenazó a la presidenta.
Two entirely different messages. There are often times these constituencies have very.
We give him more Lincolns, and the poor boy is going to die on screen. Dude, I'm not gonna die. I'm fine. I'm ready to die. It's important to, die for a good cause in life. I feel like it's almost time. I wish I had a cigar. It's almost time to break out the cigar, boys. It's almost time to freaking break out the cigar and just call it a W.
And she says that.
Sorry, my bad. I muted the wrong mic. I'm here. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. Okay.
He's a boy.
You got this.
I'm ready to watch Destiny absolutely lose his shit. Oh, I'm going to love watching these. Guys, tomorrow night, I'm going to be compiling every leftist streamer I could possibly think of. I'm going to try to find as many clips as I possibly can of them just weeping and crying.
Mom, I don't want to die. No.
Guys, the math.
See?
The math is
That's
heavily
what Bambi sounds
in our
like.
favor right now. Also, I might have to liquidate all of my NVIDIA.
The mess.
Bambi.
Still a buck.
But the math
Bambi's
is still
a boy. Did you know in the original book Bambi had a twin sister?
What?
I want to try Noel's cigar. I wonder if that cigar is good. I want to try that cigar too. I'm not a huge cigar guy. Can I be honest with you guys? Can I have a little vulnerable moment with you guys? Can I be vulnerable with you guys? I'm not a big cigar guy. Does that make me gay? Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I'm gonna come.
But every time I smoke a cigar, I'm like, I don't get it. Am I supposed to get it? I like pipes though. I love a good pipe. I used to smoke corncob pipes all the time. And I would smoke these English tobaccos And they were so good. They were so good. I miss smoking a pipe. I would smoke a pipe over a cigar any day of the week. Just being real. Just trying to be real with you guys. Are you guys cigar smokers? You took my money.
It is 10:51 in the East, and here is where we stand right now on the road to 270 electoral votes. Those will be the keys to get into the White House in the next year. Right now, we want to go to Peter Alexander at Harris headquarters to really gauge the temperature in the room.
Oh, same, Kristen. Same,
Well,
Queen.
we're outside, and it's a loud one here, but I can tell you if you get into the crowd.
I'm smoking the wrong cigar. Is that what it is? I like a mild cigar. I like Rosa. I don't even remember what I was smoking. I like a mild cigar. It's just some of the robust cigars. I'm just like, I'm not man enough for this. I don't got enough hair on my chest for this.
Then they quickly put on a smile and said, but you know what? We just got to keep smiling for the night. That may give you a better understanding of where they feel like things may be going right now. It remains early. A lot of votes still to count. But I'll tell you what I just heard from a Democratic lawmaker right now who just wrote me in part, quote, it's pretty concerning. I just keep reminding
Willie,
myself
you were a
that 8
pipe
years
smoker?
ago, all the trends in the first few hours
I'm
showed
telling you,
Hillary
pipe smoking
winning,
is where it's
and
at.
then she didn't. But obviously, this is not the return we were looking for. It gives you a little sense of the way that some of those people supporting Kamala Harris are feeling this evening right now. Again, a lot of numbers, a lot of data still to be counted right now. But as,
Look at them
Claire McCaskill
crying.
said a short time ago.
Look
some
at
the
all of them
early results
crying.
We're seeing in some of those places, North Carolina, Georgia, are not looking as positive as the Harris campaign had been hoping. It doesn't mean that they still don't have a path, but it does certainly increasingly mean that they'd have to succeed in holding on to that.
It doesn't mean they don't have a path. It doesn't mean you don't have a path. Try Nicaraguan puro torpedo shell. I'm gonna look that up. Nicaraguan.
Erukitsu super chatted $19.99.
Puro torpedo. Shalu. Whoa, $19.99. Whoa. Aruku Suku. Thank you so much for the $19, man. I really appreciate that, my dude. That meant a lot to me. I hope the stream has been good. Are you talking about the Alec Bradley Nika Puru? This one? The Alec Bradley Nika Puru. Okay. I'll try. It says full strength though. I'm a puss, man. I'm a freaking puss. Let's see that once, dude. I'm not showing the onesie, dude. It's about as much as you get. It's about as much as you get. I got a whore. If I show the bottom, the internet will. It's too much, man. It's too much. I'm bricked up, dude.
None of the battleground states have been called as of yet, so we continue to watch.
But they're as close as they can be. Let's go to Battleground, Wisconsin.
Get the onesie. It's on Amazon. It was like $19. It's like 19. It's got like a big. It's got an eagle right there. Pretty dope. Zips up. You don't want to see that butt, dude. You don't want to see that booty. It's not what you want.
Update
I'm
is
saving your
despite
life.
the fact that there was a little hiccup that we saw earlier today. I'll show you what happened. It was on these tabulators that we see. And if you look closely at that red sticker there, they say that that flap was not locked. The tabulator was sealed, but the actual flap there that opens up, it was not completely locked. So what they did is they got a bipartisan group together. They went through.
Guys, thank you guys so much for the freaking super chat. Show the pump, dude. No.
And they went through and emptied them out and restarted the count of some 30,000.
I'm not a piece of meat,
now,
dude.
Despite that,
I'm not a
say that
freaking
they're
piece of
moving
meat.
along fairly well. When you look around here, you see at each of these stations, the
That's all you get.
election workers,
That's all
the
you
election
get, dude.
clerks are counting.
You gotta pay $1,000 for that.
When you talk to operatives in the state,
I'm a chick. It's totally not gay.
in
All right.
Milwaukee, and
If you're a
I talked
girl,
to
fine.
Republican operative who said he's quote feeling very good about what they're seeing on the Republican side. They say when
You don't
look
want
at
it. You don't want to see it. It's too much. Look, I squat a lot, okay? It's going to cost more than $20 to see that dookie.
should be getting in this area of the state, but
It's
that's here. We know there's about 107,000 ballots that have yet to.
Commando shit, and that is 100% what's happening.
over to the county for the public to see. So it's expected to be a long night.
When you wear a
counting.
onesie, you don't wear it with underwear. Just
All right,
it's
Jack,
just a
thanks
state
very
of
much.
life.
Let's go over to Tom Nellis, who's over at
part
the
of-
big
part of
board.
who
Couple of
I
things.
am.
Let's look at North Carolina.
Thank you so much for
Still
the
too early to call. And
$20.
how about Virginia? It's a blue state. Haven't called.
And I'm happy to know you're a chick. Yeah.
Both states have interesting things happening. So first off, 85% of the voting, if you're asking yourself, why is it too early to call? Why hasn't NBC News projected this race just yet?
Because you're left-wingers
Because,
and you're freaking
there's
out?
still
No more
875,000
bump
votes
stuff.
that are out. So we're going to wait till we can make a clear projection there. I do want to highlight some things. I've been talking about Charlotte, Mecklenburg County all night long. This is where Democrats had to turn out the vote. This is where races are won and lost in the state of North Carolina, is in Charlotte. Clinton at 62, Biden at 66.7.
It's so weak. Wouldn't be the first time I'm disappointed a female.
4 years ago. She has to be doing better than Biden. And now I want to take you to the Black Belt. Again, these are the counties that there's not a ton of
Take it
people,
from me,
but
don't
they're
get nothing for
largely
free.
African-American counties. And I'm going to go to compare this to 2020. And I want you guys to watch
This
these
is for the
numbers. Remember,
king.
the number on the left, it has to be higher. The number on the left has to be higher. So we're going to lock this in. Let's go through here and just watch every county.
Okay,
choose
we'll
under-
watch. All right, let's check out their streamers. Was Tucker?
Regulatory impediments.
Talking to, okay. Tim Pool is a
Since
freaking.
just play the political game of.
I can't
hey, we
believe
wanna
how much
vote
we're
that
winning
we
by,
should
guys.
Do this. Yes, it doesn't. It doesn't play in the state. But if your state goes, no, we're not going to do it now. In a sense, it shows your electorate. We don't care about.
What's your price? Everyone has a price.
Looks like they care, but
I
yet
don't know.
California goes, it's illegal to even ask for somebody.
Guys, I have another update from Inside. Georgia, and this is from Inside Polling. Georgia and North Carolina are ours. Once PA goes, that's 270 and it's over. That's what that's
And they
coming
think
from.
PA's going?
That's from internal Trump polling.
Internal
the internal Trump results. So when I work for Congress, like we would be sitting down and they would
Internal
be getting
Trump
the results in quicker than like the news. I remember
Oh
in
my God,
2016
dude.
telling my mom,
Dude,
like, Mom,
I cannot believe.
Emotional
I cannot believe how much this is happening.
I can't believe that we're gonna win. Oh, frick yeah, dude.
I can't believe we're gonna win. Can you believe it? Believe it? Believe it? Believe it? Believe it? Believe it? I'm a believer. Dude, we are so winning. Honestly, I've never done a super chat, so I don't know if I actually if it actually charged me. I don't know if it works. Hey, I still want to support you. Thank you so much. Honestly, that means a lot to me. You did a super chat. I think it charged you. I don't know. I don't really know how it all works either. I know YouTube takes a chunk,
Georgia and North Carolina are ours.
but I really appreciate. Honestly, that means so much to me. I'm happy to be your first.
Emotional
That is not the button I want to press.
If we include Arizona in this, which was not.
You love the demon voice?
Are you talking this voice? Let's look at the map. Wow, Donald Trump 212. Kamala Harris 119. What a bitch.
Okay, that's not funny. That's embarrassing. Okay, I'm starting to lose it, dude.
Chilly over there? No, it's like no. Inside is warm.
Dude, we are about to make Ring Sting from all the way in freaking New Zealand. Shout out to Ring Sting. What's up, dude? Donald Trump's winning. Daddy Trump.
I'm gonna come.
Yes.
Trump loses. This is Ben Shapiro's worst case scenario where he says Florida then files a lawsuit because the census was done wrong. And
Yeah, you know what they're gonna do is Donald Trump's gonna win, and they're gonna go, "Oh, you can't be president because you are a felon, and we're not gonna allow you to be president." And that's when things get fun. All right, let's watch Cenk Uygur apparently lose his mind. Take it away, Cenk.
Hey, Jink, I just got something from my team that they just sent me a text and says an NBC News exit poll in the state of Wisconsin shows that Trump has doubled his support among black voters in the state. Now, it's just an exit poll before our viewers. However, wow. Wow.
And so here we are again in a 50-50 race with a guy that I view to be a syphilitic clown. So great job, Democratic Party. You got us on pins and needles. Can you beat an utter moron?
Wow, I can't believe black men are choosing Donald Trump. Yeah, I can believe it because they're smart and intelligent human beings. No, Arukusu. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Honestly, it means a lot to me when you guys support my channel. It means so much to me. This is a dream of mine to one day me stop doing the job that I have and I can do long live streams and hang out with you guys more often. That is the dream.
Just lost their job. Everyone's packing.
Good morning,
up and
Ring
heading
Sting.
home. They've been heading home for 2 hours ago.
The intern running it.
If you guys don't mind dropping a like on this video, if you're watching this live, I'd greatly
right
appreciate it if you
Israel's
haven't
just
done
not
so.
The #1 issue. You know, you've got Kamala versus him, and really, I don't think. I think that.
I can't believe this is happening.
Republicans like me, who are, I think, starting to really ask the question about why we're allowed to say, like when I first came on your show, I said, F Ukraine. I don't want to send money to Afghanistan. I don't want to send money to Ukraine. Like, I'm like a Thomas Massey fan on this.
Shout out to Thomas
okay,
Massey.
but that's totally fine, but you can't say it about Israel. So that question is, and that conversation, we're at the beginning of that conversation, I think. I think before it was kind of...
Israel, let's check on Israel as we speak. Where is Israel? Oh, there's Israel.
This right here, this body is dead. And what we need to do is we need to make it not dead anymore. And the way that we are going to do that is by rejecting all of these institutions. He is the
It's 11:01. I don't work tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow either. That's why we're having a good time.
To then compare between times, just as it's a mistake.
No, but I think Trump did a better job at what he was given to do.
I will agree with you that in many ways Trump did a better thing with what he was given than what George W. Bush did.
Thanks, H. Potter.
Every
Potter, drop a like.
Term was a failure, and we
Thank you, Harry.
Also, though, term because
wait, Kansas is still talking. She's on a PBD.
procedure, and you're done with it. So people have faith because he's been the president for 4 years. He got wanted our boys out of everywhere, wanted the troops back home. And when he did anything militarily, it was like Soleimani, one thing, and then it was over. So we still have faith in Trump for that. I think down the line, 2028, it's going to be a way bigger question. And we'll see what happens. But I think that we do still have faith in Trump not going to drag us into World War III.
There is reports going on right now that the Kamala Harris administration is being very quiet and they're no longer taking comments. So let's check in on Kamala Harris absolutely losing his oh my God. Let's watch Kamala Harris losing her mind, the campaign.
Yeah, Jake, let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting from the Harris headquarters. And I think the operative word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be searching for bright spots in the map as these results very, very slowly come in.
Searching for bright spots and also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia, in Iowa, in other places. I am told that Milwaukee and Detroit and Philadelphia, that is what the Harris campaign tonight is holding out hope for, more votes to come in.
Kamala, you're fired. Oh my God, I can't wait for him to say that.
Straightforward path. Now it may be the best, not only at all, because Georgia is also something that is developing tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I still hear from Harris aides that they feel good about Georgia, but it is very, very close. The blue wall still...
It's incredible. You would think a candidate that was able to muster every celebrity known to mankind and provide actual free concerts for her campaign events because she can't, pull in people to actually want to come see her talk, is losing. Oh, wait, I can perfectly see why she's losing. I love you, Kamala. Not. Ring Sing, I'm so glad you said not. I've been saying that on Twitter lately so much, and it makes me laugh every time. Just all I can think about is Wayne's World. I'm voting for Kamala. Not. I don't know why that's so funny to me. All right, let's watch Ben Shapiro talk about the same thing.
Apparently, Fox is saying that the Harris campaign is no longer responding to requests for comment.
Oh, man. Go, baby.
So that is...
You're drinking already. Pass me that bottle. I'll just...
Apparently, Fox is saying that the Harris campaign is no...
Apparently, this is in Kamala Harris won California, Oregon, and Washington. Duh.
I'm going to come.
God. See, isn't that crazy? She wins California, Oregon, and Washington in 193. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's just the way we vote. Every state should be one. Just kidding. It's about to get very dark for the libs. I'm hoping so. God, I'm hoping this cockiness won't go unnoticed. Let's look at hot races right now. Trump in Ohio, 55%. I want to look at Senate races. Let's look at Senate races. A little Senate race. Okay, these are all pretty normal. Wow, pretty close. Cruz. Any kind of hot races? Senate hot races. Marino. Brooks. Arizona. Carrie Lake. Look at that. Carrie Lake is still so close. But she is losing. Scott Schiff. God. They just like call it for Schiff. They're like, yeah, Schiff's going to win. Scott in Florida. Banks. Warren. Also Brooks. Independent in Maine. Wow. Klobuchar, gross. Holly, nice. Whitaker, Kramer, Ricketts, nice. Marino, okay. Nothing too big for me. I mean, Cruz, I'm so glad to see Cruz. Pittity party losers, gotta hate my state. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know. I mean, look, I live in Colorado, okay? So I get it. We're in the same freaking, I mean, they called Colorado before it was like even close to being reported. Look, only 62% reported. And they're like, yeah, we know. We know who's going to win. All right, let's check in. Who do we want to check in with? Let's check in with, we support gingers.
On the Jews and the Hispanics in Miami-Dade.
So we have, a quick update, we don't actually have exit polling from Jews. We do have some from Latinos that we're working on right now.
Okay, great. Well, I didn't know if there was like a percentage from the census that we could find as far as Miami-Dade and I think it was Broward County as far as how many, you just look for a lot of vowels in the last name.
Yeah, well, I'll go find HR right now and get them on that.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Lane the Brain. We appreciate it. We'll check back in with you after. People at work.
I feel like everybody is going to owe Tony Hinchcliffe an apology for thinking that Tony Hinchcliffe was literally going to single-handedly make Donald Trump lose an entire election due to the joke about Puerto Ricans.
That would be pretty cool.
I'm just providing a little pushback.
I'm
very
excited. Trump at 89%.
We're telling you that some things are looking good, some things are looking bad.
Are you cautiously optimistic, Nick?
That's I guess that's a good way of describing it. Very, very cautiously.
None of the celebrity stuff is meaningful.
You're kind of. Let me just put it this way: like when the Red Sox go up on something, you're like, oh, they're gonna blow it.
All right, let's keep moving around. Let's check on the leftards.
Oh my God, down payment? What are we talking about?
Yeah, do it. Don't listen to Destiny.
California has just been called for the Democrats. The boss looking way better now.
Oh shit, go to the electoral college.
Oh, it went from 89 to 88.
Yes.
Okay. Hell yes. That's what I like to see.
Save your 100K. Pull out.
Look at these people just absolutely losing it.
That over.
They're coping so hard right now. I love it.
And I'll tell you this.
They're pretending to be excited about the, God, I'm so happy. I know that there's a part of me that thinks that the tribalism in politics sucks. But then there's a part of me that deep down inside actually likes politics. I actually like when my team wins. Because this is America. And in America, we win. In America, we win and we win good. Nobody wins as much as me. Because last election, losing, that was such a shitty feeling. Guys, I just think 4 years of ridiculing brain cell. Dude. I'm just, okay, guys, I just honestly, admitting the stuff. I am so thankful that I don't have to get on this stream tomorrow and cope like I did in previous election. I don't have to get on this stream and pretend like I'm going to be okay. I know this morning people said, Derek, I know you're going to try to be funny, and it's very serious, and I agree with you, but that's just me trying to ease the pain. And now that I feel like we're winning, God, it feels good. Oh, it feels good, and I'm going to enjoy it. 4 years. And guess what, Democrats? The MAGA party and the populist movement isn't going away. Your worst fear has commenced. The MAGA populist movement is here to stay, and we're going to continue to make America great again. And it's your ultimate fear, and I love it. I freaking love it. Now we can go to making fun of media companies again. I don't have to make fun of actual politicians as much. I can go to just strictly making fun of the media losing their mind because it's so much more fun. It's so much more fun. I get so tired of the gaslighting that comes from media, but I get excited about the gaslighting that comes from media when Republicans are in charge, because the gaslighting that comes from media when Republicans are in charge is so psychotic, it's hilarious. Kristen says, I'm going to come.
I'm going to come.
Ringsting voting is over now. It's just counting. Ringsting, did you vote? Did you vote from New Zealand?
Was able to be pulled through. But I think Ed's point is right. I think there are narrow paths to victory, and I think Democrats.
I looked for my MAGA hat. I couldn't find it anywhere before the stream, by the way. I literally looked for my MAGA hat everywhere. I'm so pissed off at myself.
It's looking at Nevada, seeing what happens with those votes, the ballot cure.
It was a gift from somebody special to me, and so I don't wear it as much because it's sentimental value, and now I don't know where it is. Isn't the case with things in life? You get a gift, it's like sentimental to you. You get excited about the gift, and then you never play with it. Man, it's freaking life. Dude.
Yeah, I mean, as I look at the map
That's
and the
freaking
path to victory, if she cannot win Wisconsin, in other words, if there's a piercing of that blue wall, she would have to win Arizona.
Right.
And so that's really what it would come down to at this point. Nevada's still too small at 6 EVs. She'd need Arizona, and I have to.
Okay, it looks like Idaho. They called Idaho finally for Trump. Wyoming, Wisconsin. Still Wisconsin's up in the air. We need one of these swing states. If they call Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, it's over, dude. Just one. Give daddy one.
She's down about 2 to 3.
I'm dark MAGA, dude. Me too. I'm evil MAGA.
I'm evil MAGA. I'm dark MAGA. You know, like MAGA, but a little sinister.
Say they've picked the winner. This is a good sign.
This is
for
NBC.
Kamala Harris. She's on top there, overperforming Biden. Just
My
slightly.
MAGA has next to my Trump
95%
bobblehead. That's
of the
awesome.
vote is in. Again, Dore, if we
First dismantled the Department of Education, dude, that'd be so amazing. I'm ready for not even school choice, whatever that. I forget what Trump proposed about. Every kid gets a credit that they can use for either homeschooling or the school of their choice. That is the future, man. And that'll make the public education sector absolutely lose their shit. They will lose their minds if people start choosing homeschooling over public education or use that money for private schooling. It's such an easy win. It's like, how do we make our school system sucks? Our kids are being turned out, and we're so low when it comes to math, science, in comparison to the global stage, test scores and stuff like that. How do we make it more competitive? Well, we should make it more competitive to start with. So
can
easy.
do. There's about 100,000 college.
Chaotic good MAGA, far right MAGA.
Usually fare better, much better with those university students. We're going to have to wait and see, as we say right there, too close to call.
All right, we got
Just call it.
a projection to give right here. This is the Ohio Senate race. It was a hotly contested race. Bernie Moreno, the car dealer, Republican, will pick up that seat, unseating the incumbent Sherrod Brown. This is quite a moment because, barring any unforeseen circumstances, it appears that Republicans, with that victory, will take control of the United States Senate. Again, it's not an official projection at that moment, but if things happen as expected, it would look like a two-seat gain here in the Senate. And so this is a hugely consequential
Dude,
vote.
I am...
Sherrod Brown, in a red state, was fighting for his political life.
Republicans taking the Senate.
Grab it out of the hell had a few times, but not.
Derek, is dark goth MAGA do the voice?
I am dark goth MAGA. I'm dark goth MAGA.
That's funny you say that. Moon is filled with chowder. What a username on YouTube. I'm actually going to make a Christmas card this year. And I'm thinking about doing an emo Christmas card. Just wearing all black with like black nail polish and like eyeliner. Just like, Merry Christmas, I guess.
Diminishing. He only overperformed. Sherrod Brown only overperformed Harris by about 2 points.
World peace, we do need to stop killing.
But this is no longer about.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep moving around. See what else is going on. Fuchs News.
Supreme Court and the decisions that will be made by some of the justices
and
there.
we're, what, 1 seat away from a majority for the Republicans, and the Republicans have been counting as if it were a done deal all along on Montana Senate, where there's very little vote in, which I think is the reason it's.
Dude, I can't wait for SNL to cry over Kamala. God, they pushed her hard. You know, they never made fun of her once. They never made fun of Kamala once. They just brought her on and made her look cool and made everyone else around her like look crazy. She's going to go away. It's going to be so great.
Go on a little bit there, right?
Yeah, 14 points. But I mean,
win, 5.
And with what has been the expectation.
But listen, if you look at Ohio.
How dare you speak Merry Christmas? yeah. Where's that clip?
And there's similar issues in Pennsylvania for Dave McCormick. We're going to take a quick break right here. The race to 270 slowly taking shape. 270 is the electoral votes needed to win. The vote count changing by the minute. Check out that popular vote. Check out the popular vote.
Check out that popular vote, but also.
How dare we speak Merry Christmas? How dare we?
Okay. Maybe
that's going to be on my Christmas card. How dare you speak Christmas, Merry Christmas?
How dare we speak Merry Christmas? How dare we?
The cope is real. I love the Merry Christmas clip too. It's one of my absolute fave nuts. I'm so ready. Oh God,
Margaret Brennan and John Dickerson.
This is turning in such a wonderful. Guys, I feel like Christmas has already come. You know what I mean? I feel like this is the Christmas present I've been waiting for. I've been so black-pilled lately. I just feel like I've been feeling like America's over and like people in America are just too stupid that they're gonna vote for Kamala Harris. And they didn't. Oh God. I'm so thankful.
For the Senate, so there are in Arizona, and this was a big question. Would there be Trump-Ruben Gallego votes in Arizona? Actually, in fact, there were. But was there a transference on the question of abortion and linkage with Vice President Harris? This data indicates not nearly as much as the Democrats.
Well, I'm wondering if she's
Soundboard
writing,
clip?
if the vice president is writing the coach.
Should I make the Merry Christmas? Okay, I'm gonna do a new poll because there was something I never did that I should have done, and I've been thinking about it. Should I still do the Kamala thon? And the Kamala-thon is like an 8-hour live stream raising money for charity. Probably suicide prevention for men, probably. How dare you say Merry Christmas? That's not my pronouns on Merry Christmas. What's up, Lance? Is a 8-hour Kamala Harris marathon, and I just watched Kamala Harris clips for 8 hours. That might be something I should still do. Should I do that? I don't know. I'm still on the fence. That sounds ridiculous. It'd be more fun to just like play video games and watch fun stuff or Christmas stuff.
See, this is the problem for her. This is a major.
Violet says, tomorrow is my dad's 70th birthday. He wants Trump to win. It's because he's a genius. The Rogan one where she says it again. What you talking about, Sparkle? What's up, Sparkle? Never lose hope in Americans. You can't lose. I never lose hope in Americans, but the majority I didn't have faith in.
Those are the past, Nora.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
It is almost YMCA time.
Over.
Maybe we just listen to it again.
From Yeah, I know, Margaret, you heard me.
Back. We are so freaking back,
Our
guys.
colleague Olivia Rinaldi says,
Dude, shit is about to get turned. Yeah, sounds like fun. Do something for Thanksgiving, and I'll donate. Yeah, I'm going to do a Thanksgiving live stream.
and the young
A long
staffers,
one.
junior staffers, according to Jake Rosen, another one of our colleagues, they
She
are
won't.
now looking
She won't
for
be.
apartments.
Kamala Harris won't be funny anymore. So if I do a Kamala Harris song, it won't be funny anymore. Is that true? I can totally understand about that. To be honest, she is.
I heard relieved.
Maybe
and
we
I
have
heard
to
vindicated, Nora.
Maybe we just have to let
All
her
right,
go.
Tony DeCopel, thank you. Now let's check in.
Kamala Harris is like somebody you used to date and you still hang around with them and you don't know why you hang around with them. And you're like, you know what? Never see each other again.
And it looks
She's
like
one
it
of
is
those
going
people.
to be a very late night or may stretch for several days to get in that Pennsylvania vote and more. What are you hearing? I know that the Harris campaign manager just put out a new memo.
Right. She did put out a memo saying that she feels good about what she
Kamala
is
Harris
seeing,
feels good?
In the blue wall. But I can tell you that Democrats outside the campaign don't feel particularly good about what they're seeing
Yeah,
in
why would you
Wisconsin
feel
in
good?
particular. And they're surprised to be worrying this much about Wisconsin. This is not the state of the three in the blue wall that they were most concerned about going into the night, partly because Democrats just won a big statewide election in Wisconsin last year, a
We
special
want rid of
election
Kamala, yeah.
for the state Supreme Court, Janet Protasewicz, the new justice there, and it had a lot to do with abortion. So they thought they'd see a repeat this time around. Instead, it's this nail biter. And Jen O'Malley Dillon sending out this memo, basically telling the entire Democratic stratosphere that there's a lot of vote outstanding in Milwaukee, that it may not come in until 3 to 5 in the morning. But the fact remains that there is not a single state right now, not a single battleground state, and maybe they're just being cautious. There is not a single state that they are expressing confidence right now that they are going to win. They just keep reassuring their supporters that they still have a chance. And this is not the position that many of their supporters thought they'd be in at this point in the night.
All right, Nancy Cordes, thank you very much. And when we come back, a big update in the Senate. CBS News.
I love that, Cope. Yeah, this is exactly where we want to be. We're doing okay. Everything is totally fine. We don't need to freak out. Everyone just relax. Shotgun a beer for the next soup. Dude, I've shotgunned so many beers. I think, you don't want to watch a streamer that gets hammered. I think it'd be like Nick Rekieta or something. Just getting absolutely hammered on stream. You don't want
Hey,
that.
guys. Come on.
A friend of mine.
You know what we want.
A friend of mine just bought a subscription about 25 minutes ago.
There's a reason they're not reporting Michigan, says Disco Puss. Yeah. There's a reason they're not reporting on Michigan, Pennsylvania, or Wisconsin. I mean, that's just...
It seems like the answer may be tonight.
MS3TK, right? We're just going to sit here. It'll be a shot of us.
I hope he
behind
wins.
critiquing Rachel
I'm-
Maddow and company. Again, the numbers continue to come
I'm in it to win it.
favor of President Trump. He is currently up by approximately 60,000 votes in Wisconsin. He is currently up by, at last count, 170,000 votes in Pennsylvania, and he is currently up in Michigan by somewhere on the order of
Thank you guys so much for the super chats, guys.
116,000 votes.
Honestly, it's been so fun getting super chats from you guys. Good Lord, that yellow jacket.
We went home. I took a nap for 2 hours in my hammock in my office because
The boring. All right, let's check in on what's this? What the? Okay, here we go. Check in on this stream.
Expectations. We are awaiting more results.
13 machines were found open. That requires more investigation to recount.
Michigan. We are awaiting.
Watch Derek's old videos for some laughs. Hey, thanks, Willie. I do have a lot of old videos that are actually pretty funny to me. Super chat for Super Chuck.
Michigan are harder to parse since
Okay.
results are coming in more piecemeal than elsewhere. In Wisconsin, we know there is
All
a
right,
significant amount of votes remaining in
I have so much-
Delaware. Sorry. In Dane.
I'm not sleeping or going to work or anything until I see the
And we are
results.
seeing
Dude, I'm almost
signs
at that
of
point as
strong
well.
Performance in the WOW counties. We have partial data where we have partial data. We don't expect complete results results from Wisconsin until tomorrow morning between 3 and 5 a.m.
Look at this.
I have this.
If you're explaining your losing,
Axios
right?
national correspondent posted a portion.
Look at
of
this. This is
It appears to be confirmed.
Yeah.
It's a long, copy sounding.
Now this is a group right
You're
here.
Losing, right? But that
Trump,
doesn't mean that they're not going to go
Dana,
pull out extra
and
stops
Elon
to
Musk hanging out.
Change the results that they're
it's
getting.
a cope, but you have to wait till the middle of the night.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, because they've done it before, right?
Yeah.
Have they called North Carolina yet? I keep seeing people like, yes, North Carolina. We got this, North Carolina.
And then we wake up the next day and they're like, oh, we found a bunch of ballots.
Are they going to do that again? You said they're not, Tim.
Well,
You said they can't.
certain states have ruled that they're no longer able to do that.
No. Federal court has ruled ballots that come
Circuit.
in after. Yes, federal court has ruled that after Election Day, you can't count ballots. It's illegal. Republicans will likely sue. And we're hoping the Supreme Court then throws it all out and says you cannot bring in votes after election.
With the overnight ballots, weren't most of them like 98% blue?
Yes.
Left-handed individuals for the right. Yeah.
For a minute now, I'm miserable again.
Hey, don't count your chickens.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
I said that.
That 3
Trump
a.m.
is up
those
3
3
points in
voters. I said
PA.
it.
With 77% reporting, Trump is up 3 points in
Whoa.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, crap. Okay, see. About to put on Mal P. All right. You guys know who Mal P is. Here, New York Times had just put out saying that Trump is 90% likely to win. New York Times is forecasting Trump 90%.
I'm gonna come.
Dude, I'm so ready. I feel like, honestly, I feel like I could just listen to this song on freaking repeat. I'm going to be listening to this song all week. I'm going to be listening to this song, all the songs I've heard in my life, and made me love it.
Like Lisa's hair more.
In a straight way.
Come back.
Totally fine.
Go on. Look at Michael. You walk in and you get all of the compliments and everything.
Yeah, come on.
Tim Pool goes to Daily Wire. Derek O'Shea still independent. Just remember that. Oh, we're back.
De que pudieran equilibrar un poco al Estado, eventualmente convertirlo en un Estado columpio, pues recae mucho en figuras como lo es Lina Hidalgo.
Y con el porcentaje de los latinos cada vez mayor en Texas.
Sí.
Bueno, van corriendo las horas y creo que podemos mirar a esta hora algunos de los resultados.
Enfrentaros. Donald Trump winning el Pennsylvania a tiny bit. Donald Trump winning at Pennsylvania a tiny bit. Let's check in on Pennsylvania and everything that's going on there. Still nothing. Come on, guys. Don't be a puss. Call it.
Get some sleep and get ready to close out strong tomorrow.
Dude, we did it all single. Dude, I know. Look, I just want you guys to know this. I don't make a lot of money doing this. I wake up morning and night, and I have a good time with you guys. But I also do this because I want to win, and I want to make America great again. I want to have a good time. I want to be in a free country. I want to be in a country where comedy is free and you are free to do whatever you want. And I'm free to do whatever I want and be able to live the American dream. That's what I want. That's why I do this show. Not because I'm some kind of narcissistic prick. Fantastic says Trump fist bumps. Looks like he's trying to ski pole the whole crowd. YMCA Eagles win. Fight me, dude. I am not gonna fight you. Watching how happy you are has convinced me that gingers do have souls. Okay.
Gingers have souls.
Okay, we do have souls. We're people too. And also, I'm not just a ginger. I'm step black. Don't forget that you are watching the step black perspective. It's a very unique experience. And, you have all these people online. It's like, I'm a black conservative perspective. And I'm like, yeah, but do you know what it's like to be step black conservative? I don't think so. I'm more unique than you. I'm the most DEI person you could possibly find.
Yes.
Derek, cue the ginger joke. Did you say ginger joke?
Gingers have souls.
You have made America greater, bro. Dude, that's my pleasure, man. I love this. I've always said I would do the show if only one person showed up, because I think this country is important and we're important, and you are important, and we like to have a good time. And too many of these leftards are so serious all the time about everything. You messed my pronouns up. You misgendered me. You blah, blah, blah me. How dare you say that word? I'm just like, so many of us are just normal people trying to have a good time and realize that life is marked by so much suffering, and we like to have fun. So, and cut loose a little bit, and you have found the right place if that is you. Just saying. We're having a good time. All right, let me just keep looking around. I think my computer's like, this stream has been long enough, bro.
Epidemic of fake.
I'm a white man who dates white-minded black women. What does white-minded black women mean? What does that mean? I know what you mean.
Case study for 2028. Lex says, looks like Trump is going to win potential landslide.
I like this guy. The PPT buy is pretty good guy, but he also made a lot of money doing sketchy things, which I'm not going to get into.
Where there was confusion, I think it was resolved in the right way. When
Never
President
fall
Trump
asleep,
said he would
guys.
Support.
Derek, where do we sign up for Derek mustache rides? It's getting late.
That I don't think he's really talking about the substantive issue of abortion.
DM me.
He's talking about prudence as a political virtue, which Aristotle tells us is the paramount political virtue. And so if you were to come out and say, no, I believe in my heart of hearts as a matter of principle.
Visit the Derek O'Shea show for the dude. Willie, I appreciate you reminding me about my store. I need to upgrade some of my store and get a new mug. I need a better mug.
Look at.
Candace is
he's
fire.
The first sitting president ever to show up to the March for Life. The Bushes didn't do it. Ronald Reagan.
Good point.
He's the first one that did it. I know that he appointed the judges that actually overruled Roe v. Wade. We've been trying to do that
this is getting
since
fun.
1973.
Here we go.
Actually happened under Trump.
This is the vibe right here.
That when
this is the vibe right here. I feel like I could just listen to this song, start eating his own words, and just pretend like he was always about Donald Trump and he was never that harsh on him. But this young man is going places. What's this man's name? Rachel. Hopefully we all voted for beef tallow McDonald's fries. Oh my God. Is that a thing? I love beef tallow. I have a huge can of beef tallow in my kitchen. I give my dog treats. I'll give my dog like a spoonful of beef tallow and just let her lick the spoon as a treat. And I use beef tallow, especially for my brisket. Ooh, beef tallow. Dude, animal fat is far superior than any kind of vegetable oil and all that kind of crap that you put in your body. The next $50 gets Derek's shirt.
Yeah, so this has been fun. If you look around, we are surrounded. We've got, directly to my right.
I don't even know how much I bought this onesie for.
Newsmax and Fox News, but then of course ABC is a couple of rows down, and then we got CNN over here. Some glum faces around us, I can tell you. There's some people who were smiling earlier in the evening that no longer are. It's kind of funny to me too to be here when surrounded by a lot of people that I've seen online for many years. People be very aggressive, very antagonistic about Republicans.
They're calling Kamala Harris New Mexico. No, they haven't called it yet.
For substantive.
What's going on?
Hear from the vice president tonight, but I suspect that even if we don't get a call tonight, we may still hear from Donald Trump. What do you think?
I think we will hear from him.
I should make a onesie. That should be a thing. We should have the Zima Brigade onesies. Honestly, this onesie's nice. It's just every time I squat, I'm worried that I'm gonna rip a hole in my butt. That's just real.
Results
just
tonight,
being real.
but I will tell you, a lot of people in here are thinking that we're going to hear the results of the 2024 election tonight. That's
oh my God, I thought this election night was gonna go for a week. And if we find out tonight, like a real authentic country, I'm going to lose it.
States and learn how we're going to make America great and healthy and prosperous once again.
Mayor Mark.
Can you manage my product line? Yeah, send me a DM of some ideas that you could think of.
recently reelected, of course, won
Seriously.
her race and said to our
Send
own
me a
Michael
DM.
Knowles that she predicted we would have results by
If you're
mid-next
really
month.
that interested. I am ADD. Not very good. Oh, yes, James Clyburn.
Pennsylvania, really. I thought.
What'd you think,
that
James?
There's some counties in Pennsylvania. We seem not to be performing as well then. There are some that we look like we are winning, and still by a lesser margin than I expected.
Come on, James Clyburn.
I'm really concerned about Michigan as well. So I hate to, not knowing where all the votes are coming from, I hate to make any predictions based upon the totals unless I knew where they were coming from. When you got 75, 80% of the vote in, it could
Neck
very well
brace for
be a
sure.
pocket.
Nice to see you, Crowell.
To us. I'll wait to see before making it.
Wait, somebody said, how is this real? Okay. Okay, here we go. How is this real? Tell me how this is real. Okay, by the way, this is literally my mother. A lot of people don't know that, but I am ostracized from our community. She had me when she was 12. Not too boastful now. Is he Clyburn? What the fuck, James? Onesie with your channel logo with a wig and a neck brace. I need to make Christmas cards like that. If you guys send me your address, I'll send you a Christmas card.
I think when it's all said and done, what you're going to see is a huge divide over people who are college educated and not college educated. And if that is the case, what is different is that you could be seeing a realignment about the base of each party. And there are warning signs for everybody here. But if the working class, non-college educated voter is now increasingly a Republican voter, Democrats have to rethink the way in which they sell their policies that absolutely benefit working class Americans and in a targeted fashion.
Dude, I love that stupid talking point. Like, non-educated people vote for Kamala Harris. I got a master's degree. I voted for Trump.
Outstanding vote is and where
channel logo is epic. I've been wondering if I need to update it. Baby matches the drapes. Yes, it does, Crow. Thank you for asking.
gotten a little bit smaller and a little bit smaller.
What is the deal about this night?
They all go Democratic for Kamala Harris to catch up, okay? And then I'm going to show you this because the needs, which we project for her in that outstanding vote, she needs 61% of it to catch up. I'm going to tap this, and I'm going to show you what our models show. She's still tracking to get only 47%. This comparison right here, in a nutshell, that is why you can make the projection. Didn't get the vote that she needs, didn't get the turnout she needed. And I will add, Donald Trump did just fine.
If they finally call Donald Trump from North Carolina, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Michigan, we will be having a YMCA off.
In county after county, and that's where he ran up the score.
Let's all do a Christmas card exchange. A Christmas card exchange? Yes. I love that idea. I love a Christmas card exchange. I don't think I've ever done one.
So to do that,
sell Christmas cards or calendars? You don't want me on a Christmas card calendar.
And here what you see is the higher bars are more
You don't want that.
And yes, those are Democratic.
You'll be like, can I send this back?
See, all these areas, including in the western part of the state, red county.
All right, let's hear from my mom.
Trying to win the presidency with a unpopular president. He said it's bordering on politically impossible.
And this gets back to something that we talked about. The favorability rating for President Biden is low, and you look at some of these numbers on how people feel about the country right now, and about 3 in 4.
Again, I can't emphasize enough. If Donald Trump does end up taking this whole thing, which it seems like he is, which is very exciting for me, you're going to watch how these people will all of a sudden flip what they say about Kamala Harris and what they say about Joe Biden. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Energizing factor tonight. What we are seeing is that right now it seems like the economy and immigration continue to be the most motivating factors for people.
And I'm almost interested to see, though, because we did see, especially using Florida as the example, it was not close in Florida, whether at the presidential level or with the Senate, but at the same time,
all right, let's check on our leftist friends. See, Guys, this is why you watch me, okay? These punks are done live streaming because they're done freaking out about what's going on in the world. Oh, they're still
Party.
See, don't follow me for fake information. Oh, sweet. Hey, thanks so much for becoming a member, Swill. I appreciate you, my dude, joining the community. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Honestly, every dollar is a step towards me doing this live for a job and not
if you lose
having the battle both.
Well,
I appreciate you. Thank you,
the
Swill.
American electorate, because he got the votes. Some of them were people that were selfish and greedy.
Shout out to the green
They
tax.
wanted better tax rates and give more money back to their kids who are the lucky sperm club. But it might have just been people that are angry about the people getting handouts, as they think. And a lot of the white voters thought that blacks are getting handouts, that
Thank you, my dude.
the illegal immigrants are getting handouts, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We have
Insult Christmas cards, our live friends.
get them is through money. And if you give up all the money.
Krause says, do they test for bath salts to vote in Florida? Dude, I remember when bath salts were a thing. I remember, whoa, something changed. Ohio? Is that new? Fox News calls Virginia for Kamala Harris. No! That sucks. Whoa. Thank you so much, Willie, for becoming a sponsor. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Jeez. Thank you guys so much for joining. Member for 3 months, level join the community. Thank you so much. Guys, a lot of love tonight. I really appreciate it, honestly. I do not take that for granted whatsoever. I really appreciate you guys supporting me tonight. It means a lot. I mean, we've been live for 3 hours and 16 minutes. Oh my God, such a long. Wait, Fox News did call for Donald Trump in North Carolina? Yes. Carolina.
Criminals that are coming to this country already with criminal records, they're coming to
You have to
Hispanic
shotgun a beer,
communities.
dude.
That's
No,
something
I don't
that's
want to
been
ruin my
forgotten here.
equipment.
You're seeing that
I
play
don't want
out
to shotgun.
tonight. You're seeing, so I think that's going to
I'm
be
almost
top
done
of
with
the
this bad
agenda.
boy.
And then our economy, the cost of living. You look at Philadelphia, I think the Philadelphia and its suburbs have the highest increase in food costs.
This guy has come out
anywhere
of
in the
Marco
country.
Rubio has
That's a
come back into the
factor here tonight.
limelight
That's a
from out of
factor in this
nowhere.
election, and it's going to have to be a factor Congress deals with. And I think there's concern about the state of the world. And Donald Trump did something that no Republican's been able to do in a long time, and that is position himself as the candidate of peace and stability, not getting into wars, but preventing them through strength, but preventing them. I think that's a valuable lesson. I do want to point out, we don't know yet the numbers finally, but in
Where's my AI bot? She's being reprogrammed.
in Pennsylvania and Montana. So, there would be a reality of governing that comes.
Do what? What kind of coffee? Decaf? I don't know. Are you stayed up late?
Good night for Republicans. You just heard
Sorry, I had my microphone
Senator
on.
Rubio mention that, and CBS News can now project that Republican Bernie
Honestly,
Moreno.
honestly, when I drink decaf, it makes me feel like I'm drinking regular coffee. Yeah, let's get to. Oh, thank you. That was my AI bot. She literally is making me coffee. What does your AI bot do? Nothing, because you're useless.
Winning
Sorry, it's been a long night.
state at this hour, and CBS News projects he will be the next.
Would be a year now, but I quit YouTube a while. What do you mean, Willie? You quit YouTube a while? Lil
We're
Marco.
on the floor of the convention.
Guys, cheers. I cannot believe what's happening. I'm so pumped. Coffee sounds fire right now. Dude, it does sound fire right now.
Kind of went, hey,
Swill.
don't get ahead of yourself, but it very well could happen.
I'm drinking decaf.
I just want.
Derek O'Shea brand coffee coming soon. Honestly, I would. I roast my own coffee occasionally. I haven't done it in a minute. I have a coffee roaster. I'm very serious about my coffee. Also, I did try coffee brand coffee by the Quarterling, and I'm not a fan. Just being honest. It's okay. It's okay. It's not worth $19 or whatever I paid for it. It's okay, coffee. It's okay. But when I spend $19 on coffee, I want it to be good. Okay, I'm not getting the tears from the Dems. Snap, snap, let's go. I know.
Vote play out.
Honestly, I'm telling you, I'm trying to tell these people. I think thought Kamala Harris would lose. I think you're seeing how fake they were for months on end pretending that Kamala Harris was like this fantastic candidate. They knew she was crap. They knew she was terrible. She polled terribly. And now they're all pretending like they're like not shocked. They're like, can't believe this is happening. Go
from
Faith
a
and Coffee.
Republican-leaning state. The split ticket.
I wanted more screaming from
Jesus.
I mean, what's this?
Yeah, I think you guys are going to get steamrolled. So
and I have great
definitely not worth the price, but it's fresh tasting roast. Yeah, and you're supporting somebody who you like, and that's what matters the most, honestly. Let's see. Let's check on Crowder.
A lot of chaos right now on what we're doing. We have options, but I thought Bungie.
Do it. Make us a good cup of Derek O'Shea.
Who's he talking to?
It's kind of a pain in the butt. Honestly, if you don't have a very expensive roaster, it's kind of a pain in the butt to make your own coffee. I have like it's almost like an air coffee roaster, and it's kind of hard to narrow it down.
Remember radio shows when you called in and shit?
Kamala is
Okay,
cooked.
now hold on. Now Dan wants to take us. Is what I'm hearing from them. Do we have him?
You can just roast coffee, and we'll buy it from you in little Ziploc bags. Would you actually do that?
Back whatever they undid.
Meanwhile, I'm having stomach pains.
I know.
Oh.
It's getting stomach pain. That's okay. I don't know what's happening, Dan Bongino. He's my non-favorite kid about to move down to spot 11. Doesn't get a microphone working right.
Let's check out the lefties.
For the Palestinian people, so it probably got a lot of like Muslim people not to vote.
And that's a huge voting
block. And that's a big
Watch your
voting
mouth.
block.
Watch your
I'll
mouth.
tell you right now, Trump is like, let's just fucking kill everyone out there and give it all to Israel.
Jesus.
Yeah, seriously. Sorry, YouTube. That was not my, that was Destiny. Okay? Go after Destiny, not me. Okay? I didn't say that. Destiny stream said that, okay? That was Destiny. I'm on Destiny's stream. No wonder Destiny's like, geez, man, don't say that, dude. Okay. It looks like they're absolutely losing. They're like talking about Donald Trump in such a psychotic way. And you love to see it. You love to see how freaked out they are.
Carolina that is unassigned, right? Not Democratic, not Republican. Democrats, registered Democrats
Wait
in the
a
state
second.
have gone down about 80,000 or so.
Wait. The Young Turks is crying.
Having said that, what percentage is reporting in North Carolina? 76% reporting. You're down by 7. You're in a world of trouble. Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant.
Good.
So
come on,
because Kamala Harris is not winning, and the people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win a landslide are totally wrong. Now, having said that, what percentage is reporting?
I love it. It's so good to see these people crying about everything. They've been such cocky bastards for so long. I mean, the narrative that Republicans are a bunch of sore losers and they're all just a bunch of losers and they lose at every election. It's refreshing that isn't the truth. You know, even sometimes I can get caught up in the gaslighting of some of these leftards. Because sometimes I'll be listening to leftist streams and I'm like, because I want to know what they're thinking. And I'm like, am I too much in my own bubble? Do I need to look in the mirror? And just seeing this is just so reassuring that I'm not. And everything is okay. Let's freaking go, North Carolina. Let's hear the Young Turks rant. I love it. Whether Kamala wins or loses, I feel her soundtrack will be the Downward Spiral from 9 Inch Nails. Wait, what is that song? What is the Downward Spiral from 9 Inch Nails? 9 Inch Nails. I only know one song from 9 Inch Nails. What is going on with YouTube music? The Downward Spiral. I wonder if that's free. Oh, this song? Nine Inch Nails are crazy. I love them.
With the number of votes outstanding. He later goes on to say,
Poor babies, I love it. Yes, give it to me. Let's hear Jenks rant. Bro, gaslighting was off the hook the whole time. Dude, Disco Puss, I know. The gaslighting this election cycle has been insane. Derek, you dropped corn earlier, but don't know downward spiral. Swill, I know. I didn't look. I just confession. I didn't go down the 9 Inch Nails rabbit hole. Also, Tool. I never went down those 2 rabbit holes. I'm sorry. I was more of a hip hop fan back in those days. I was listening to Wu-Tang Clan because I was a wigger.
From 2020. Of course, we all know that Georgia kind of shocked so many people around the country 4 years ago by flipping blue and helping send Joe.
I told you I'm step black. I'm trying to tell you guys that I'm step black, and you're not hearing me. I know I look white, but that's how I feel on the inside. It's okay. It's a ginger in you. Thank you.
Gingers have toes.
Okay.
And other top Republicans in the state have been pushing that early voting message. When I spoke with one Republican source earlier tonight, he said, looking at early voting, he was optimistic. Also, the fact that Republicans tend to turn out more on Election Day, he was feeling good about the way things were going here in the state as well. So several sources telling me they believe that early voting did make a difference.
I liked Warren G and Redman. Come on, Redman.
Thanks very much. You know, I was going down, as we bring the panel back, I was going down the most important issues from the exit polls.
Yeah.
Immigration was number 4.
That's right. And that was Donald Trump's closing message, right? I mean, it was his message since he's been in the race. Think about his biggest day one policy priority, mass deportation.
People like gangster rap in the sticks. That was me, dude. I loved 3 6 Mafia, Wu-Tang Clan, Biggie. I'm sorry.
8 years now, 4th on the
I don't know what you thought I listened to.
was up there at number 2.
There's a reason I got swag.
And on the top issue, which this year, based on the exit.
Dems are speaking in past tense now, and I kind of love it. I love watching them just talking like what we could have done differently. How things could have been. I wish Trent Reznor wasn't such a lefty because 9 Inch Nails is my favorite band. Yeah.
Right. Exam, you know,
666 Mafia.
Independence, saying that Trump.
Dude, I love 3 6 Mafia.
I believe you and Trump have said there's still some vote out there. It's not over yet.
That is a good point. They are speaking in past tense.
First off, let's see where that remaining vote is so far. Again, the giant bubbles, that's where the vote still needs to be counted. It's all over the Atlanta metro region. This is where Democrats are going to run up the score. This is where their base is, where they've been able to expand.
I think Fox News just reported that the Republicans have taken over the Senate. Frick yeah, dude. I was so worried about the Senate. Again, I apologize. Bubble Sparks. Red Rover, come on. College Park, Bubble Sparks. Booty. Okay. Look, I told you it was from South Carolina. But it's so good seeing the Republicans take over the Senate. I'm excited about that. You had a Juggalo phase? I'm a Juggalo serial killer. ICP, shout out to ICP.
Some big calls.
Wait, Swill, in your Juggalo phase, did you wear like the ICP shirts and did you drink Faygo? I remember those dudes in my high school. I mean, they're some of the nicest guys, but look so scary.
A lot of raw vote total coming in as you take a look at this board. You can also look out in Arizona where it is very tight early. It's about half in. Georgia now.
You're talking about me showing my bum?
Seems like it's getting close to being baked here. 93% in, 50.8.
Long hard times by gangsters ass will bring all people together. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's it too. Also, growing up in the hood will do that. Being the only white guy in your school until high school also helped me primarily listen to hip hop. My dude, I would drive around the dirt roads and listen to CDs. LOL. We listened to industrial, trance, and gangster rap, dude. Heck yeah. No, I was a goth juggalo. Okay. Red Wave, baby. I cannot believe this Red Wave is happening. I'm loving it.
Not on the East Coast.
Hot Topic Juggalo?
Yep.
Yes.
It is Wednesday in New York. Time flies. Polls just closed in Hawaii. The Fox News decision desk can now project that Vice President Harris will win the state of Hawaii. The Aloha State has...
I'm way older than you guys.
In every election since 1984, this was no different.
And the Fox
I don't think
News
you're older than
decision
Willie.
desk believes that Vice President
Disco
Harris
Puss.
will win Nebraska's 2nd district, the area around
I think
Omaha.
Willie is our...
as you see, the
thank you.
270, we're at 232 to 216 with these big races still pending. The path is getting narrower for Vice President Harris. Fox News can also project
Yes, at one point I gave money to Daily Wire.
Mazie Hirano will win a 3rd term.
I don't anymore.
And the balance of power, as we just said.
I got caught up in helping out Daily Wire at one point in my life.
51-43, but again, you
Still
see
like
those
'em,
white blocks there. We could see some more Senate races continue to fall the Republicans' way.
EPMD and Weird Al when I was 12. I love Weird Al. Amish, was it Amish Paradise?
I just want to show you, based on where we stand right now, if you were to call the game, okay?
Let's call it.
Trump's at 232.
Trump's at 232.
He just widened his lead in Pennsylvania by 4.
Amish Paradise.
Still not enough.
That's a great song.
In Georgia right now, his lead went from 2.7 to 2.2. We'll check back in a moment and see where that is. If you were to hang on in Georgia, 267, still not enough. I was looking at Michigan a moment ago. He was up almost 5 points in Michigan, okay? If it stays that way, it's his.
Kraus says hi.
He's back in the Oval Office. If Wisconsin stays, it would be 303. So
heck yeah, it's happening.
That's where we are, and we can run through all the other states, and I'll show you.
Oh, it's an old man off.
Not yet been called here, but here's the margin.
Disco Plus, I'm 56.
Let's go through them. Pennsylvania. Yet again, all right? It was 4. It's now down to 3.7. Watch Philadelphia. There's still some outstanding vote there as well. Let's come over to Michigan. I said it was 5. What is it right now? It is exactly 5.0. And while we have you guys, let's do 2 more. Wisconsin, where does it stand right now? At midnight on the East Coast, 3.9 now in Wisconsin. I see a lot of red on this map, guys, a lot of red. Normally you see a little more trickles of blue there. Now Arizona in the Southwest, as of now, that's where it is, 0.4 percentage points.
It's happening.
Trump lead in Arizona. You got about half the...
Everybody put your age in the chat. Put ASL in the chat.
You know, more and more as the night goes on, Sean Hannity and that T-shirt seems a far distant thing. We could be looking at a real tilt here.
Yeah, a real tilt, and it's happening. Oh my God! Just call Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin. Do it. Do it. God, do it. What's his name? Shiloh Buff. Shiloh. Do it. Where is it? I just want him to call one of these states.
I was in Pennsylvania talking to people. I had person after person, Trump supporter, say to me, yeah, he's mouthy, but I'm mouthy. Yeah, he doesn't tell the truth, but every politician lies. Yeah, he doesn't represent the values that I hold dear, but that's not what I'm looking for. I want to know, can this person do the job? And time after time after time, it came back to immigration, really hard on immigration, and the economy. But when I asked, who would you trust to babysit your children? Nobody. Only one person chose Donald Trump. And I just think,
why is that even a question? I don't understand this idea that you want the president to babysit your children. I don't want either of them to babysit my freaking children, dude. I don't even have kids. You know what I mean? Like, if I had kids, I don't want any of them to babysit my kids. I don't want any politician. I can't think of a politician I want to babysit my child. What? Except for Lauren Boebert. As long as you wear that gun, girl. I can't think of a single person. Get in the guys, chat. Who would you, of all the politicians, would you allow to babysit your child? And the answer is none. But change my mind.
They're looking at an aggressive China.
52-year-old men.
We are going to be digesting this when we wake up
age-sex location, ASL, dude.
What's next? A third of the world.
Come on,
has
AOL,
had
dude.
A female leader.
Dude, I used to run circles on AOL Messenger. Me and my friend, 13 years old, in like lesbian chat rooms. or like single chat rooms, 13 years old, just spraying them. Just 18, male. Just lying. Just trying to talk to people. What a crazy time. And now these kids are watching live video of each other.
Security argument. And it's just something to chew on tonight as we wait to see who gets to 270. There are just some major tests that go, I think, beyond this moment when we talk about gender, when we talk about, project.
Guys, new news coming out about Pennsylvania as we speak. New news. Bunch of ballots were just randomly dropped off. Thank God.
50,000 ballots to be released in the next 9 minutes, and then 37,000 tomorrow. I want to just quickly show you, it looks like actually maybe there's some ballots or something coming in right now. We see a police car escort with 2 different vans, but I do want to show you, Rachel, just come take a look through the window here, because this is the one angle you can see election workers here in Philadelphia that is not their camera processing the ballots. And they're
cool. So 50,000 ballots announced in 9 minutes. Seems legit. I have a foil by Weird Al on standby tonight, just in case. Nice. Don't make me drop some ASC second artwork in the chat. What is that?
They're not betting that yet, but they're holding him back, and he's telling people behind this.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's stage 2. I wonder. Okay,
everyone's still waiting for.
I'm glad I'm not the only live streamer.
85%. And that's before these. What was it?
Hey, you can't film there. I know. I saw that. You're like, hey, get that film out of here.
Now the difference is 173,679 votes, according to.
So they've got 27%.
37 female California. Why do you have sad face? California's beautiful.
That could be 70,000 ballots potentially.
I was just in California. Love it. If California was cheap, and it wasn't so full of crime, I would move there.
Wisconsin by 1.8%. Over in Michigan, 48% of the vote counted. President Trump's lead continues to grow there. He's up by about 130,000 votes. They're estimating that he'll win that state by 2.2%. So those are the latest results over there. Is Nevada closed yet? I'm not sure that Nevada's closed. I think Nevada's still open. What,
Cenk Uygur is actually crying?
Trump, so there goes that nonsense. Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant. So, because Kamala Harris is not winning, and the people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win a landslide are totally wrong.
Mother Mary said Fox just showed Kamala's audience they look even worse than Hillary's in 16. God, that's fantastic. That's freaking fantastic. I honestly, I wish there was a live shot at Kamala Harris's.
Here
it is
to
right
say
now.
something. But who knows who's going to be around for it? We also don't know who this
Is this what you're talking about?
Go ahead.
No, we hear a new addition in the background, and there may be a new addition to make here in a call that we're having in a few minutes. I just wanted to try to do that. If I could make that transition.
Really well done.
It didn't really work.
Okay, here we go.
Let me just give you a gut check. Let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting from the Harris headquarters. Let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting from the Harris headquarters. Yeah, Jake, let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting.
Oh, it's so good.
Would be as well. And he said to me, maybe,
so much
or maybe a lot. I have a feeling it might be a lot. Looks like he might have been right. If it turns out the way this seems to be coming, this is the greatest political comeback since 1892.
One of my favorite memers. If you don't follow
the White House and won it back.
Politirican,
So what that means
this
is,
guy's
love him
memes
or
are
hate him,
always
Donald
on
Trump
point.
isn't just a once in a generation talent, he's a once in a century talent politically. And keep in mind, this is the matchup the Democrats wanted. They thought Trump would be easier to beat. Part of the reason why they launched this campaign of lawfare against him was to rally.
I can't wait for to have one of those moments with that girl that did that meme where she's like screaming like no, like this girl this girl right here in like 10 years are going to be like, do you remember me? I was the girl that was screaming on top of my lungs. And everyone's going to go, oh yeah, that's what she looks like. It's going to be so funny.
Coming in higher on people's issues lists. And I'm struck, when you look at these cities, Chicago, Miami, all of these places.
What's up, Joshua?
One of the
year of the pilot episode X-Files, assigned male gender identity, emails how I live in the capital of the magic under the wearing people, the LDS. I love the LDS. That made me love life a little bit more. Yeah, me too, Christine.
What
Me
kind
too,
of country
Kristen.
we're going to be, whether or not you're going to have to follow the rules.
I can't
mean,
believe this
to
is
take
happening.
the oath of citizenship, the word law is used 6 times for new citizens. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to break the law and then swear an oath that you're going to.
You know what, guys? I've been thinking that they just need to call Michigan and Wisconsin or Pennsylvania, and this is what I want to say to all the major networks.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it! Some people dream of success while you're going to wake up and work hard at it.
That's true.
Nothing is impossible.
That's true.
You should get to the point where anyone else would quit, and you're not going to stop there.
No.
What are you waiting for? Do it! Do it!
That's my favorite part. Just do it. Call one of these states right now. Just do it.
But you would think in this environment with these coattails that maybe they end up hanging on if you get out west to the middle of the country and longer. How do you see that?
That's right. Well, even Chairman Richard Hudson, who's been running the National Republican Congressional Committee this cycle, yesterday said we're going to gain, but it won't be double digits. My own firm has seen somewhere between 3 and 8 seats. We've been projecting 297 electoral votes. We've been projecting, and really just a 53-seat Senate. I mean, 55, 56 would be remarkable. And it also just shows it's not just the blue wall cracking for Trump. It's that these workers.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the deportations actually go. I'm genuinely curious. I am not holding my breath on it at all, and I suggest you not do the same. And let it be a delightful surprise if it happens.
Hold on to the House.
Get rid of the criminals.
He really,
that's the easiest win. Both sides would agree on that.
And whatnot. And I got to tell you, if this is a decisive victory, and we're not there yet, but if it's a decisive victory.
Oh, wait, they're all criminals.
Thrice about this lawfare strategy that they have put on his shoulders like an anvil. They really thought that would get rid of him. No one's been more insulted, investigated, impeached, indicted, convicted, take his name off the buildings, take him out of his family business, take his name off the ballot. You name it, they tried it. Oh, and the assassin's bullets, of course. You name it, they tried it. I would think thrice if I were them. I wonder this, is there a Democrat in the Senate or the House that he can rely upon to help get his agenda through? None of them voted for the Tax Cut and Jobs Act the first time. It's benefited all of their districts in some form or fashion. There's no question.
I mean,
what Joshua said, I got 3 fortune cookies in my last Chinese meal. That was exactly that Shia LaBeouf video. Each fortune cookie said, go after your goal in a different way. Wow, this is your sign. This is your sign, Joshua.
Just do it!
Just do it, Joshua.
College-educated women.
Gives me inverted goosebumps. I feel like I have inverted goosebumps right now. Let's check on Temple.
Would never do anything different from what Biden was doing, and she would argue that he was just a great president and the country was in a phenomenal place.
Kellyanne
And
Conway
then
is
other
a
times you'd have
genius.
media publications literally saying things like a new Republican tax.
Se ha creído que va a movilizar muchísimos votos, que ha sido uno de las banderas de campaña del Partido Demócrata, especialmente de la vicepresidenta Kamala Harris, es el tema de la salud reproductiva de la mujer, el tema del aborto. Está en 10 estados y uno de esos estados es el estado de la Florida. Vamos a conectarnos con Lourdes del Río. Ella nos cuenta qué pasó con esta y otras 5 enmiendas en la Florida. Adelante, Lourdes. Saludos, en efecto, aquí se estaba consultando a los votantes por 6 enmiendas. Las dos que llamaron muchísimo la atención fue la que tú acabas de mencionar, Ilia, sobre el aborto y
Dude, imagine watching Spanish news channel for real news.
Me too. Yeah.
Weird, my Chinese neighbor gave me cookies and said Trump would win. Is that true?
Like a 6 out of 10.
Okay. Was he like this?
They've already quieted down.
Took your.
Was he like, oh, hello, swear. You want Chinese cookie? Would you like a fortune cookie? Please, let me tell you what your fortune is.
Do it!
Your fortune is do it.
Yes, you can! Just do it!
That's not funny. Again, Kamala Harris did accents, and so therefore I can too. If she can do it, I can do it too, as a step blackmail.
Sure.
I got Chinese food last night and didn't even open the fortune cookie because I knew Trump would win. Let's go. Let's go. I had a small patch of Sour Patch Kids on Halloween. One was blue and 4 were red. True stories. Love that. My Chinese neighbor mom says, why are you not married yet?
Truly hilarious.
How good is Joe Biden feeling right now?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean,
dude, and if you get married, your Chinese neighbor will be like, why you not have kids?
That's where I want the camera. That's where I want the camera. Like,
It's a mixed evening. You
The
can
university
imagine.
was telling us.
I don't think it's mixed for him. I think he's feeling.
You think
Oh
it's
my
just?
God.
You think it's just positive?
oh yeah.
If you got knifed in the back by someone that you brought up, you know, and,
Yeah, but
and they
there's
pushed
still
you to the side.
There's still that knife wound.
Yeah, and you're still out. Yeah.
No, but but
I
here's the
get
thing.
your point.
He's got to
though.
feel a little relieved.
I love that Jordan Peterson's talking about politics. The dude cracks me up. I love Jordan Peterson.
You know, the message that a
What
lot of
is
people
it?
have taken away from Trump, which has just been
What?
a silly and an accurate message, is
what
Trump taught us is that we should act like Trump. No. What Trump taught you is that you should act like yourself instead of wearing a mask. The reason people like Trump is because he's authentic.
Seamus, you're going to love this one.
All right, let me hear
Okay,
it.
this is from Storm Robinson.
Okay.
Just in, Democrats shocked to learn that women buy milk and eggs more often than they get abortions.
Oh! That is beautiful.
Is that really that funny? Come on. Was that really that funny? Okay, hold on. Was that really that funny?
Trump is because he's authentic.
Seamus, you're going to love this one.
All right, let me hear
Okay,
it.
this is from Storm Robinson. Just in, Democrats shocked to learn that women buy milk and eggs more often than they get abortions.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is beautiful.
God. Look, I can't help it. I'm sorry. When I see people on the right laugh at stupid stuff, I'm like, why is that? That's not funny.
You're right.
I'm not saying I'm funny. I'm just saying like, why? That's not funny. That wasn't funny at all. Nothing about that was funny. It was just corny.
Looking forward to this.
Yeah, of course.
They'll be able to accept.
I missed the joke. I laughed. Okay, Kristen laughed. Okay. Well, if Kristen laughed, it's funny. I support you in your laughing journey. Let your laughing journey be a personal journey that only you can go through. Let's hear. Who should we hear from? Let's see what Crowder's talking about.
Function of intelligence. How's this person going to get everything? I was making
Best fart drop yet.
Local
Thank you.
Chuckle Hut.
Hey, you know, juries love dick jokes.
It's true, they do.
Yeah, they do.
You would
They
be
do.
surprised. Yeah, I've been in enough rooms now where I'm like, oh, it just comes down to whether they.
That went right over my head. How's that funny? Okay.
So-
Well, Kristen said it was funny, so it's funny.
We do have an update right now. Noodles, Toolman,
Noodles.
before we get to Alex Jones. In DeKalb County, I do believe that we have a video here. So let's go to our electoral integrity map if we can. I know we have writers there right now, but the electoral integrity map, you guys can use it. Electionintegritymap.com. I keep saying electoral because it's all of the above.
This is for you, Swell.
Electionintegritymap.com. Go and you can follow along with us. We are hearing some reports in 2 places right now. DeKalb
Hold on,
County
I have something for you,
and
Swell.
in Philly. And I believe we have video.
I feel
for
free
both
to
of
laugh
these.
here. Kristen, you are free to laugh as much or as hard as you want.
Right now is
obviously I do. I know sometimes my laugh can be annoying. Sometimes they're like, "Why do you laugh so much?" You're like, Kamala Harris. But I don't know. I like laughing. I don't know.
And
Sorry.
I believe that if we go to DeKalb County, what we're going to see right now, and Lane the Brain can let me know if I'm getting anything wrong here because these reports are coming in, obviously, and they're fluid. Do you have the video there, Noodles?
I have the video. Yeah, the more info button's not working at the moment, but we'll take the video.
God.
Okay, new reports coming out. Destiny, new reports about Destiny coming down the pipe. Destiny projected to keep being a cuck.
I'm gonna come.
That is my favorite thing about Destiny. For those of you who don't know, he allowed his wife to dip her toes in with other men, and then left him. And he was like really smug about it too. He was like, conservatives are so stupid, and you should have a polyamorous relationship. God, he is a bit of a douche, though. I mean, he's the full douche. He's a douche pie. So it's good. This is a safe space. I try to make it as safe as possible.
Claro, y vamos a hablar del tema del aborto.
Alex Jones is probably drunk as hell. Oh my God. Is Alex Jones live right now? I'm going to look it up. Dude, Alex Jones has got to be hammered. Let's see. The real Alex Jones. He's on Spaces.
Chance they can steal if he doesn't declare. Explain that, and explain that, Harrison. That's key. I know everybody pretty much gets it. We need to go through the technicals.
Well, look, again, the numbers, it's over. I mean, Georgia is done. There's no way.
Explain the technicals.
I haven't got any new updates, so I don't know if they're pausing it and rigging it. They've already announced that there's 50,000 ballots about to come into Philadelphia and another 40,000 tomorrow. I mean, they don't even hide it anymore. They're just saying what they're going to do. And of course,
okay, he's not even live right now. I thought he would be live. Charlie Kirk's live though.
A worst case scenario, okay? That would get her within 40,000 votes. And is Dane done?
Yeah, Dane only has less than 10 precincts to go. So
okay, who else is live? Anybody else fun that's live? The Blaze.
But when it comes to some of these issues, particularly on family policy,
finally we have a black man.
Obviously, it's a state issue, but the president has a tremendous.
Look, I'm sick of being the only black man perspective on the right.
Get your toes.
I'm just sick of it. We got to have more than just me. Destiny's mom even cucked on him. Dude, Destiny's mom like wrote him like a long message about voting for Trump, and he posted it. That's the weirdest thing. Like, I have family members that are leftists. I would never post their crap on my platform. Why would I ever loud out people in my own life? That's so cringe.
We've learned this from Republicans.
Ever consider Telegram community, Derek? I did. Do you guys not like Discord? I'm not really. I wish I was more involved in Discord. Let's see. Where is this? I have a Discord. How do I am not very good at keeping up with Discord. I've been running it the whole time. Just realized it. Threads, pinned messages, inbox help. How do I share this? God. How do I share my freaking Discord? I mean, I'm on Discord. Do you guys not like Discord? Do you guys like here we go. Dude, I already signed up for Rumble. I mean, if you want to join the Discord, it's an easy way to contact me and talk to me. Do you guys like Telegram more? Can't even tell. Okay, let's check in on some of these streamers.
Ripping each other to
Conservatives love doing that. You get 100 conservatives.
Love Jimmy Dore. I like Jimmy. I would love to be on Jimmy Dore's show. Jimmy, put me on your show, bro. Put me on your show.
For anyone who has any
let me come on. I'll do a voice. I'll do somebody's voice.
is going. Trump has the big success, right. And so maybe we can all at least, say we got.
And we're gonna need that if you want to take advantage of this and move the ball forward and advance your agenda. It's like we all got to be on the same page.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we got to be able to achieve that for an extended period of time.
You're going to have people on one side trying to bring back Bush, McCain, Romney. Because that's what you're around about. You're going to have that very, I think, very small.
What is he talking about tonight?
As a nation, even post-Trump, how do we reach those?
He's on late.
Apparently didn't go to civics class.
So
Telegram is superior. We have customizable stickers.
I
didn't even know that.
Joe asks, how do we reach those who watch this
Do you guys follow me on X or Instagram?
And think it's real? How do we reach those people who, when they turn on CNN and MSNBC,
Discord is intrusive.
or Fox, or read the New York Times?
Okay, God, I'll look at Telegram.
That's the news. How do we reach those people? That's been my quest. How do we reach them?
True.
I thought you could do it with facts. You can't do it. Look what happened with COVID.
Facts over feelings. Will you guys call one of these three for the love of God? 51%, 86%, 80%. Trump has a big success. I heard that. Derek O'Shea stickers coming soon. That would be sick, some stickers. Look how close this is. 216, 232. Come on. Nevada will go Trump. Come on, really? Look how close Arizona is. This is ridiculous. Look at this. 49. I mean, look at that. 49.96, 49.24. Only call Trump for I'm only here for Telegram. Yes.
This state would again kind of be more than a 180, I would say, at this point. What has changed? A couple of things, in terms of talking to Republican
I just followed you on X. Thanks,
their
man.
ground game was stronger than they got credit for. They really worked to mobilize voters, particularly in more rural areas, really trying to target low propensity voters. They believe that they cut into Democratic margins, particularly when we're talking about some African American voters.
Yeah, I beat Tucker. In your face, Tucker. You suck.
In terms of independents, some of our exit polling shows that the former president performed much better with independents, that they kind of broke for him over Vice President Kamala Harris. Trump campaign operative telling me that they believe his message, particularly around the economy, is one big reason why. Lindsay.
Nicole Killian in Atlanta, thank you. You're watching CBS News, America Decides.
Follow on X now. Hey, good. Thanks, man.
And that's because
I post a lot on X. I love X.
here we're told by
I really just troll a lot on X too as well.
For days now, and I got a lot of people that said they waited and they took time to make their decision, and ultimately it came out to Trump for them. So a very dedicated voting base here, and in this room we're at the GOP watch party. Obviously they're quite excited.
Yeah. All right, Madison, thank you so much. By the way, there hasn't been a lot of count in Georgia in the last 45 minutes or so. So we'll see where that stands.
We'll get a look at that and see where that's going. But what about
Joe Scarborough is live now?
we called a really long time ago? I know everyone's wondering what is happening in Tennessee, but Pete Hegseth can answer that question for us because he is in Nashville. Did you hear, Pete, that we called Tennessee?
A while ago.
With 0% of precincts reporting, yes, which I very much appreciate. And so did the crowd here. My kind of state. But I'm telling you, we're having a lot of fun. We're at Kid Rock's in downtown Nashville on Broadway. And behind me, I've got a lot of intelligent, independent women behind me who are really fired up about the outcome tonight. I mean, you guys are like John Madden and Pat Summerall calling a football game. Every call you make, this crowd erupts. And when they erupt, it is based on a call you're making. And it's been fascinating to watch the energy in the room increase as the odds have moved in favor of Trump winning. And we've been talking to voters all night. This is what I love about election night. You guys know this. You've got pundits, you've got polls, and on election night, the people speak. And the people here are watching this may be a bright red state where their vote doesn't necessarily matter in the Electoral College, but they're watching their fellow Americans cast ballots on behalf of a candidate they believe in. So a lot of energy, and I think represents a lot of living rooms where maybe families.
MSNBC is weird to live stream. Let me try. I'll try
as
to
you
live
guys
stream
are bringing
it.
in the returns, a lot of hope that the former president will be 47. It's just a matter of when it might be called. So thanks for indulging us here on Fox Nation. We just wrapped our coverage, and you guys are doing a phenomenal job.
Thank you, Pete.
Thank
There's
you.
probably some good music down there, too.
Exactly. Say hi to everyone.
I think they know I'm like live streaming, and they won't let me live stream
Focus
it.
groups of these key
See?
of these
I don't
voters
know what it is.
that when
They like know. They know I'm live streaming.
he said that
They know I'm live streaming. They know it.
Get totals here. Back to you.
All right, Steve, thanks very much. NBC News senior legal correspondent Laura Jarrett joins us now. She's at the Vote Watch desk with an update on the abortion measures on the ballots in several states.
Hey, guys. Yeah, we've been tracking these across 10 different states tonight. And at least so far, we can make calls for 4 different states. And it's worth noting here, the places where the abortion referendums have actually gone through and passed are places where abortion rights are not in jeopardy. Places like Colorado, where
Donald Trump is currently heading to Palm Beach to address his supporters.
New York, again, obviously you can still get an abortion in New York, but there was part of a package of anti-discrimination laws to try to shore up these rights. Again, these are constitutional amendments. The next one, in Maryland, you can get an abortion up to the point of viability, around 24 weeks of pregnancy now, and it, again, will be enshrined in the Constitution. The big exception here, guys, Florida. That one was different because it required a supermajority to pass, 60% of voters, and it did not meet that threshold, falling just above it, just short of it, around 58%. So that one,
Dang, that was a close vote. Harris is so bad. How did they ever think she would get anywhere? I don't know. I honestly think the Democrats are so smug and they're so into themselves that they believe that if they had the media on their side, along with comedians, celebrities, that people are so dumb they would never look into her and that they would win. And they would just win off of power. And I think this is one of the first checks that they're going to feel for a long time. And the media, their media sources, NBC, CNN, MSNBC, ABC, CBS, all these sort of programs, they're gonna have to make big changes because they're realizing that they're no longer in power. I mean, there's a big reason. I'm so glad Donald Trump finally woke up and started going to podcasts and just talking to normal people. That was such a beautiful way to show that you're not just some political hack that can only speak in talking points, that you can have a 3-hour conversation like Joe Rogan. Like I've always said, if a politician goes on Joe Rogan, I'm probably going to vote for them. Because if you can talk like a normal person for 3 hours, you already are so different than any politician I know of. Because so many politicians are just such hacks, and it's so just depressing. You think they're supposed to like be these down-to-earth human beings, and then when you meet them in person, you're like, ugh, why? Well, why are you this way? They're relying on it. This lady's so serious. Trump is leading in Georgia. It worked last time. They think we're stupid. Yeah. Game changer for sure. The only way to find out about what happens in the whole moon thing is if Derek starts Telegram channel. Okay, I'll start a Telegram channel. We'll finally get down to what's going on in the moon. A lot of it is extreme echo chamber feedback loops. Yeah. Plus being literally mentally ill with forms of self-hatred in adult adolescence. All comes with those. Yeah. Live chat is off on NBC. That's so funny. But that's sort of the goal. Make it sports ball while all are distracted to get in the cookie jar. Yeah. That's so much of the media that's their purpose, is to keep you distracted about what's really actually happening in that country. Always ask yourself, why is this story becoming bigger than it should be?
A moment. We want to let the local stations hit their local news, and we'll be back in a moment.
What is this? There's this meme going around that says psychiatrist right now. I'm going to be offended by this. That's not funny.
Here, so
That fortune cookie jar. My cat is very happy Trump is winning.
Make this very
Good.
simple for us here, and also
I agree. The sad part is they were smug and used the media. And I see so many smart, good people around me falling for it and agreeing to the mainstream media. It's scary. Well, the people that fall for it are people that actually don't engage in politics, or they feel like politics makes them feel too overwhelmed to actually get involved, because it's easy to get overwhelmed. There's so much gaslighting and lies. Some people can't handle people like being around liars. It like really deeply affects them. And I'm not one of those people.
but listen, if she
we waited 4 years for today.
well,
I know.
Yes, she'll go back to the White House. That is still
Selected,
an option
not
for her.
elected.
Listen, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. She has to win all three. But it looks like
Kamala Harris has officially canceled her speech at Howard University tonight. It's not looking good.
more than ever before right now, because those 19 electoral votes
Oh my
will put him
God.
over the
Elon
top
Musk
if we
just
project
posted
that
this.
state for him. Guys?
All right, Tom, thanks very much. So
look what Elon Musk just posted. Let that sink in. You remember when he did this at X and then he cut a bunch of people and then they lost their jobs? It's not funny.
Does that not make sense to you?
Well, no. I mean, we're pretty good.
Is the lame duck government now going to push harder for war in the Middle East? Of course they are. They're going to be talking about Iran nonstop. And the media is going to be pushing for it.
In one instance where we've looked at a number and seen 90% of the vote in or 85% of the vote in, and that turned out to be grossly off. I will say this, though. I do want to follow up on one thing. Think about all that she had to face.
I'm seeing more people. God, why do they have this douche on Fox News? Freaking Dick Cheney. Do you know your daughter is the worst? And you are too? Freaking endorsing Kamala Harris? We're a right-wing news news station. God. Okay. Well, so Fox News is not going to call Trump for Georgia yet? The heck's going on? 99% in. Look at that. Oh, that's just that county. 99%, 93% reported. I mean, just call it. Just do it.
Difference between these two people. Look at Pennsylvania.
Lame ducks are going to loot and sabotage. Do you guys think there's going to be rioting this weekend? I'm genuinely hoping not.
Are going to generate.
Trump just took Georgia. I'm seeing that too.
President again. If
Kamala's taking the Hillary path. Yeah, she is. I wonder if Kamala Harris was going to have a redemption like Hillary Clinton, and they were going to break the glass ceiling together.
Some of the reasons, and I think Britta and Carl.
Oh, that's Karl Rove. Oh my God. It is Karl Rove, isn't it? Oh my God, it's been 4 hours. That's totally Karl Rove. Look, all you white people look alike. Oh my God, it's been a long day for me, okay? All right. You know, all these streamers that are still streaming, this is what they've done all day. I've worked, and then I come home, I work out, and then I go live stream. Okay, so it's totally Karl Rove. Hey, you're still here? I know. We've been live for 4 hours. Antifa's already riding in Seattle? No. Really? Come on. Look at that chick in the American flag shirt. Oh, wait, it's just Derek. Look, it's sexy.
A lot of reckoning, and to Jessica's point, and I think a lot of reimagining.
I can't believe I thought Karl Rove was Dick Cheney for a second. I am losing it.
National news that say, hey, the jobless rate is pretty good.
At this
Inflation's
rate.
coming down.
Eggs and milk.
I'm going to say something I
the
regret.
lived experience of what you encounter, and that's something we saw in Georgia.
And I have to say, too, I think
It's basically
probably
the same ad.
media
Okay, thank you,
overemphasized.
Kristen. It is basically the same ad. I mean, come on.
Yet today, to see the black vote.
Been up since 5 a.m. I've been up since 5:30. You win.
Before is really quite something. I mean, it's just startling, Britt.
Well, it's just a further sign of the
under the influence of the mainstream media, which tends to take its cues, to say the very least, from the Democrats, and to repeat with serious faces the charges he made and the sometimes outlandish claims that it has made about Donald Trump.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
Could be getting ready for a call here soon. We're going to.
Oh, heck yeah. Who's?
Yeah, can I want to see if I can, hey, Toolman, if we show this clip out of Georgia, will Alex be able to hear it?
I can do that, yeah.
Okay, so Alex, we have something breaking right now. You wouldn't be able to see it, but would you like to be here to hear? Let me set this up for you. Right now, this is some exclusive testimony video that we have that has gone through our team right now to vet it. So this is from someone named Devin. He went to go early vote in Georgia.
Thanks, JR.
On the 21st of October, okay? They told him, oh, sorry, you were deceased in July of 2023. So he was allowed to take this photo of the screen, which you can see in the video, and he was given a provisional ballot, told that his vote may not go through, but you'll be registered for next time. And we actually have a clip right now that we can play. You won't be able to see it, but hear it.
Oh, I'll show it to
Okay, you'll be able to see
will
it.
see it too.
Let's show it to Alex.
Hey, my name is Devin Hare, and I'm dead. I went to go early vote 21st of October and found out that I was deceased, and that was why it wouldn't work. I was listening to the podcast. Y'all were talking about, hey, we need to double check that we're registered to vote because there's strange things happening. I said, okay, I'll just go check it out on the website. I should be A-okay. My name does not come up. Show up the 21st, say, hey, here's my driver's license. They say, we can't find you in the system. Let's get you over to this other lady. She's got a computer. She's got all the back-end information. She can tell you what's going on. And she goes, hey, yeah, no, sorry about this, but you're dead. You are not alive anymore. And you have been since July of 2023. I would hope I'm still alive. And she said, yeah, it's just that system is not working. You're still alive everywhere else, but the voter registration side, you're not here. My official status for voter registration is canceled, and the reason is that I'm deceased. She said, your vote might not go through this year. As of today, my name is still not on the registration list, and it's not on the I voted list anywhere. So bravo, Harris County.
So there we go. And again, we can't, like we said, just like I couldn't confirm when we were doing the election, I believe we crossed streams in 2020, where I got a ballot to an old address in Michigan that was in process, along with, by the way, my relatives in Michigan who did vote where it said in process. The only confirmation that we have right now is a complete lack of confirmation. And to me, this is an example of, hey, Donald Trump may win this in spite of some shenanigans that are taking place. Does that surprise you at all with Georgia?
That's right, Crowder.
Add to that, because, it's confirmed reports in all the battleground states, and it's almost only happening to Republicans, just like MTG on my show 2 weeks ago said she's getting constituents saying the machines are flipping from straight Republican to straight Democrat. And then later it happened all over the country. They said, oh, it's just a glitch. It is happening. So that's confirmed. So they tried to deny all this 4 years ago. Now it's all out in the open. And then all over the country, it's being reported that Republicans that have been registered already voting are told there's a problem, or they're not on it, or sorry, you're not in the database. Here's a provisional. And so you kind of go to timeout. So there's all sorts of ways that they're doing this. But as you said, the shenanigans are out in the open. They had all these federal judges rule illegals can vote, stay on the rolls. The Texas Secretary of State said 5 weeks ago, you can vote with a non-citizen ID. Then the Supreme Court comes in and says about last Monday, to Virginia, okay, the illegals do have to come off the rolls. So people have been denying that, even though,
we haven't denied that. That's been like a forefront thing we've been talking about.
So regardless of what happens with this election, I believe Trump's about to win. That's what it looks like right now. It's been just the mask is off here. And so much the fraud did get caught. And a lot of states took off in the aggregate, millions and millions of dead people and illegals. And
I would love for that to be almost Donald Trump's main focus is just locking down what's going on there. Let's see how the leftists are handling it.
Bullshit. That shit doesn't happen.
Yeah.
That's just like a lift article. Sorry.
True.
This is the country I love. Why would I leave it?
Cringe.
They're talking about leaving the country. These leftists are so cringe.
You literally left your country. Fuck you.
Who?
You're on your Canadian
Isn't he Canadian?
You're Canadian, right?
Thanks for having me here.
You live in the United States.
Look at them just crying about Donald Trump winning. They're all talking. Destiny did say on a stream not too long ago that he was going to leave the country if Donald Trump wins. I'm going to hold him to that.
I succeed. That's a true.
Great meeting you, man.
True.
I love it. I love it.
Show them that they
Justice
bet
for
right
Peanut?
in betting on you. They bet on you, the Mug Club viewer. Yes.
Let's go to that really quick. Bring up CNN.
Let's bring up CNN.
I want to see if he's saying what I think he's saying.
Who is this?
Good evening to all of the Harris campaign, the campaign.
Hold on, he's going to take a minute. Let me just say what I'm going to say first. Per CBS, Kamala Harris is not going to speak at her watch party tonight.
And I'm going to add on top of that, Kamala Harris apparently is not going to concede tonight.
I imagined he was coming out to announce something like that to the crowd, but they've already got
she's conceding?
a lot of not conceding.
No,
necessarily, but not speaking.
All right, let's hear what he has to say. She's a proud half-black woman who doesn't need to talk. She talks with the actions of not being here.
It's her way of saying I'm not giving up.
That every voice has spoken.
He already has. Shut up.
So you won't hear from the vice president tonight.
Yeah.
She is on the rags.
But you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here
rags.
tomorrow
Plural.
to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you.
Look, let me just tell you something real straight.
May God bless you. May God.
Bitch don't like losing.
We got an ass kicked tonight.
Bitch do not.
Look at this. Look at this. Joy Reid is mad at white women. Ah, yes. Yes. Let's get a little drinky of liberal tears.
Essentially exceed the numbers that Joe Biden had in the suburbs. And I think we have to be blunt about why. Black voters came through for Kamala Harris. White women voters did not. That is what it appears happened in that state, is that if you can't flip enough white women, and we've talked about this on this set numerous times, is that you have a state where you've got a 6-week abortion or a 12-week abortion. I think theirs might be 12 weeks.
Yep.
But it's a state where women lost their reproductive rights, where there was a very heavy push to get women to focus on not putting in place, electing, putting back into the White House the person who was responsible for taking those rights away and restoring them. But that message obviously was not enough to get enough white women to vote for Vice President Harris, a fellow woman. This will be the second opportunity that white women in this country have to change the way that they interact with the patriarchy. And, God bless Shannon Watts.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You hear that, white women? This was your only chance to change the way you interact with the patriarchy. God, the audacity.
Watts was trying to have that conversation.
Yeah, thank you, white women. Yeah, I am done making fun of white women. After this video, we only support them.
But if people aren't receptive to it, and if people vote more, party line or more on race than on gender and on protecting their gender, there's really not.
God, yeah, that's right. That's right. God. That's right. That's right, Joy Reid. The only reason these white women voted for Donald Trump is because he's white. I mean, these are people that make more money than you'll ever make in your lifetime. This is your geniuses. This is your deep thinking political analysis. That the only reason a white woman would vote for Donald Trump is because he's white.
I'm going to come.
That is so stupid. God. The race baiting has got to stop in this country. It just divides us, and it makes white people get annoyed at black people and black people get annoyed at white people. And it's just so annoying. All right. This is happening right now at the Kamala Harris event that was supposed to be a party is slowly diminishing, and people are confused at what's actually happening. Listen to this.
All right. Well, here at Howard, we do see people leaving here, and we understand.
I love, by the way, that Kamala Harris was supposed to have an event at Howard University.
All right. Well, here at Howard, we do see people leaving here, and we understand that
I have another
Chair
meme.
Jen O'Malley Dillon released a statement to their team, and I'll just read you part of what she said. We've been saying for weeks that this race might not be called tonight. Those of you who were around in 2020 know this well. It takes time for all the votes to be counted, and all the votes will be counted. That's how our system works. What we do know is this race is not going to come into focus until the early morning hours. So that is
Are you okay? Look at his friend telling him, bro, it's going to be okay. They're still counting the votes. They're still counting the votes. It's going to be okay, bro. Bro, it's going to be fine. And his friend's looking at him like, ugh. You told me that Kamala Harris was the right way, the path, the truth, and the life. And now I'm over here just like so pissed off. Why did I waste my evening? Could have been hanging out with babes. Breaking, Derek O'Shea nominated for Best Election Coverage of 2024. Heck yes, Will. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The left will storm the Capitol on January 6th. I wish they would call Georgia and Pennsylvania. I'm with you, JR. Thank God Spike Lee didn't transition. Otherwise, Joy Reid would be begging for cigarettes next to Jack in the Box in Seattle. Zero heads. Harris goes to bed as Republicans take Senate.
Jen O'Malley Dillon, the campaign chair for Harris for president, saying they do not believe that they will have a result tonight. So again, we understand the vice president is holding at the Naval Observatory. We do not know what's happening here.
Look at this meme. How it started, how it's going. It's so simple yet so perfect. It's over. Oh, look at the Harris campaign. Everyone's leaving the Harris campaign right now.
Hoping turnout does exceed your expectations. So you see that?
Yeah, I can take a picture.
This is where it breaks.
You want to do this side of the bus?
Yeah.
Sorry, white guy. In the mix of a bunch of black people. You won't be happy tonight. God, they're so depressed. You can taste the tears. It's so great.
Numerous times is that you have a state where you've got a 6-week abortion or a 12-week abortion. I think theirs might be 12 weeks.
Yep.
But it's a state where women lost their reproductive rights, where there was a very heavy push to get women to focus on not putting in place, electing, putting back into the White House.
All right, Hassan Piker, huge leftist streamer. How is he reacting?
Cooked? I mean, is the country cooked? Yes. But the country was cooked, as I said, time and time again. Whether Kamala Harris wins or loses, the country is cooked. It's just a matter of how much worse it is going to get. With Donald Trump, it is definitely slated to get significantly worse.
You know what the funny part is? All these leftist streamers who are going to be talking about how terrible the country is going to become with Donald Trump president, they're all multimillionaires. They are going to make more money and feel better than they've ever felt in a long time. And they're going to all pretend like they're having a hard time. That's my favorite part. First 12 members of Derek O'Shea get to be featured in Derek O'Shea 2025 calendar. Yeah. Yeah. First 12 members get to send me the picture with their shirt off, and we'll put you on a calendar. The more you pay, you get to choose your month.
Not just this
Deport
country
Hassan.
Cooked,
Yeah,
many
I
other
wish.
countries are cooked as well. Look, I mean,
how do we deport Hassan and Young Turks at the same time? I want to deport all of them. What's going on here?
Enormes problemas personales y las
acusaciones.
Say America.
PBD.
Song. I don't know if you can see in the background, the crowd is getting really hype. It's very full. I'm holding my ear because it's so loud in here. I can barely hear you guys. We already know that Trump and J.D. Vance are en route to the election night party, and I think they're about to appear behind me. So this is very exciting. Pretty much everyone in the room has said that they think that Trump has won, but obviously...
What'd you say? You think that Trump has won? Boxer jawline. It's like if you hit that, she would just like get back up. That's a strong jaw.
Barry Schilling earlier, he's the president of the American Principles Project.
It's wrong. They're not going to stay.
Dollars behind ads telling the American public how radical these transgender messaging is. And he said it worked. He said he got so many people to go out to the polls.
Yeah, we'll be waiting for Donald Trump to speak. That's what I'm hoping it happens soon. Get him.
Well, it's a tough one. We'll figure
No, but maybe we'll have to hang out with the Lotus Eaters while Trump gives his remarks.
That could be fun.
We'll be joining them in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, can we just speed things up. Trump.
Yeah, come on.
I just want to
Count
hear him
those
say
ballots.
I win, and the New York Times say it's over.
I
don't see how she
decided
comes
I
back for
win.
this.
I decided I win.
Hey, look, Nevada's finally reporting.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, look, 92%. He's 220,000 ahead in Pennsylvania, if I'm not mistaken here. It's looking pretty good for him, I think, at this point. I think we can safely say it looks good.
Hey guys, big news coming out right now. The United States reportedly conduct a test of a hypersonic nuclear missile tonight, just hours after the election polls close.
Phil said Trump should give
Go ahead.
Scott Presler the Medal of Freedom.
Yes, the Congressional Medal of Freedom, I mean the Presidential Medal of Freedom. I don't know specifically what the criteria are for the presidential.
Ergo Shade Brigade will be the next T-shirt drop. I
That's
love that.
out of line. The point is that Scott Presler deserves a lot of kudos and a lot of thanks for all the work that he's put in.
Dude,
in
Scott Presler is the
Pennsylvania,
man.
Getting people out.
That guy just started following me. That guy, Scott Presler is the man.
Really doing the hard grassroots work. The man
Seems
moved
like a nice
to
guy.
Pennsylvania, lived there for I think for 2 years or something like that, and he worked tirelessly.
Speaking of tirelessly, I am right there with you guys. Shout out to being tirelessly.
White House, the person who was responsible for taking those rights away and restoring them. But that message obviously was not enough to get enough white women to vote.
They're talking about white women on Crowder. Let's check on the leftists.
For investigating and prosecuting him in the first place.
But wait, if we lost tonight, it's more than just the Republican Party. This is a lot of independents and even who knows who.
Sure. It's a lot of people who are not Gold members.
A lot more people read that Her report than you realize, Josiah.
It was a travesty of justice. They should have prosecuted Biden.
And Pence. He was there too.
Here's the ultimate. I mean, like the black pill is you cannot just say.
Has donated $50. This is literally because we overreacted to COVID.
I love how triggered they are. Destiny better move out of the state, out of the country. I want to be pissed.
Well, Wisconsin and Michigan as well. We're starting to look at the counties.
My guess is 30 minutes to Trump declaring
Wisconsin,
victory.
still a lot of votes.
If Trump wins Pennsylvania and Nevada, isn't that all he needs?
If there's any positive signs for the Democrats,
yes.
And I got to be honest,
he just needs a swing state.
Through these counties, through all the battleground states, more and more what you see in the rural counties, Trump is overperforming. Harris is underperforming in the counties she needs.
Seriously, call it.
If she doesn't win Pennsylvania, the other states don't matter. If he wins Pennsylvania, he goes to the White House.
Right. Whether it's a call or not, it functionally is. I don't know. The minute if we call Pennsylvania tonight, does he get to 270?
Call
I think
it.
so. Yeah,
That's right. That's right.
Yes, just call Pennsylvania.
That's it.
And they're counting fast in Pennsylvania tonight as well.
This is literally why they will not call Pennsylvania tonight, because they know the minute they call Pennsylvania tonight, it's completely over.
ABC news anchor was already explaining.
They know that the minute they call it, it's over.
Polls have just closed in Alaska. The Fox News decision desk says it is too early to call. Trump has a lead in our Fox News voter analysis, so we will get you back to Alaska when we have a little more data.
Look at this. This is coming straight out of New York Times. Donald Trump has a 95% likelihood of winning. 95% likelihood of winning. That's a pretty high margin. Wouldn't you say? Or am I just being absolutely loco in the cabeza?
That a rolling poll and then the raw vote total that they came in.
I hope they do have to call, because I do call soon, because I have to work in the morning.
And on the ground there, Alexandria.
Yeah.
And then you see the 248.
Hey, good to be with you. Yeah, the crowd here in Bucks County, they are excited by some trends they are seeing, not necessarily expecting to result tonight. Pennsylvania's results and the count is historically slow. It took 4 days in 2020, but the Commonwealth Secretary does believe that it's going to be faster this time. New technology, more trading will come into all this. Now, looking at Philadelphia, both the Trump and the Harris campaigns, they are saying they're outperforming there, but Team Trump feels that this could be good news
too close
for
to
them
call.
because they're
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. It's like 95% accounted for, and they're like, it's too close to call. We're not totally sure. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to come.
Thank you so much. Look, Pennsylvania, 90% reported. Just call it. Look at that. He's polling. He's pulling so hard.
88, and these suburbs of Philadelphia, this is what pushed Biden over the edge in 2020. Harris needs to do well in these counties if she stands to have a chance of taking the state, guys. Brett, Martha?
Alex, thank you.
I should have placed a bet on Donald Trump. God, I should have placed a bet on Donald Trump with those poly markets.
You know, I was just looking at New York. You know, we heard so much about MSG and the insult comic about the Puerto Rican joke. And, you know, Trump, you know, New York's his home, right?
Puerto Rican state.
Now living in Florida, Mar-a-Lago, but just look at this.
You guys made such a big deal about the Puerto Rican joke. It's so stupid.
Okay, 8 years ago when he's running against Hillary.
Look, I did drop my zipper, dude.
All right, 37.5 compared to almost 59 for Hillary Clinton. And then against Joe Biden, it was.
I just finished
what? Was it?
I just finished it.
It was 0.3 of a point. All right, and now we come to 2020 and see the numbers on the board here. That's a pretty decent performance, and we're just getting some insight here in the New York City. He did well over 40% of the vote here in New York as well. One thing I was checking out here, guys, in. This is the number, right? Path to 270. I guess in theory, right now, if you were to close out, you know, you're at 248. If you were to close out Pennsylvania, and even though Alaska has ranked choice voting,
oh my God, I can't wait for these stupid people to go away. Oh, what did he type? It's really depressing to see how many people voted for a felon, rapist, fraudster, who lies constantly. Many Americans failed their fellow Americans to die. God.
90% of
Proud of you, Derek. Thank you so much. Where are those 3% coming from now? I don't know. I wasn't eligible to place a bet in Robin. Could you place bets in Robinhood? I was so mad. I could be rich in 30 minutes. Yeah, it's easy to those get rich quick schemes are always a good idea.
5% of the vote in here. And, you know, Trump's holding on to this 4.2 advantage in Wisconsin.
Oh, my God.
And
yes.
Wisconsin, they take a lot of pride in what they do.
Listen to this.
Last couple, and so what you've seen in the last couple of weeks, if this is an audition for managing a complex organization like the United States, Kamala Harris has passed the audition flawlessly. This has been, in many ways, a perfect campaign, a brief, but and she had barely any time to put it together. But just as a managerial matter, it's been brilliantly done. She's reached out to every possible constituent, and so what you've seen.
Yeah, Kamala Harris's campaign has been brilliant. She's contacted every celebrity known to mankind and offered free concerts to everyone who joins her rallies by prominent people like Beyonce and Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah, she's running a brilliant campaign. Oh my God. Not that it's a coordinated effort by corporations. So stupid. So stupid. We won now. They want me to go to sleep, but it's not happening. Yeah, we're never going to sleep.
Kamala Harris. And
we need more Harris and memes. I know.
Okay, did even better. You know, 3.5 over what?
4 arrows plus. Derek, new record. I think this might be a record for me. I mean, I have been live for 4.5 hours. That's ridiculous. Look, and I'm doing it all by myself. Okay, but I'm doing it with you guys, and that's what's most important for me. I want to say, if you guys weren't here, I would probably be going nuts. Probably drop the N-bomb. Remember the good old days on reality TV? If they didn't accomplish the task in the designed amount of time, they would just kick out the competition. We should bring those rules back. I like that. I like that rule.
Too. And now you start to wonder, you know, how high does this number go?
Now at greater.
Joy wants a seat at the high table. Oh,
likely to win the popular vote is what they have. Well, let's check in. Let's go out to Vegas.
She's like, I will say and do anything. Just tell me, Daddy.
Jeff, what's happening?
Well, a lot of excitement here.
Who is this dude in the back? Who is this guy in the back?
Here an
He's
optimism
vibing
at the Sam Brown watch party.
Yeah.
He's, of course, the
Trump
Republican
2024,
candidate trying to unseat the
You just steal something?
Democratic
What did you
incumbent
put in your jacket,
Senator
sir?
Jackie Rosen. And just a few moments ago, when Bill was talking about
What's
Nevada,
good?
you heard
What's
a lot
good?
of cheers here.
Yeah,
from
I'm
the
feeling
crowd
myself.
At the
I'm feeling
Sam Brown
myself.
watch party, just knowing some of those initial numbers.
love
It
it.
took nearly 3 hours to finally get some of those numbers. We're hoping to get
Whoa,
another
this guy's
batch,
drunk. This
in
kid.
the coming hours. But Nevada has
The
that
kid
interesting
looks
law
so
where
drunk.
you know,
Did you see that kid? He goes, just walk
you're
forward.
in line, they'll let you vote, and
The best place to hang out during historical events.
they wait until the very
Good job, Derek. It's been a blast. Thank you so much.
and it took
Yeah, join, hit the like button, hit that bell. I appreciate you, Swill. Yeah, if you guys don't mind. Sometimes I hate people asking, subscribe to me. But I appreciate you reminding me. My sound.
So our panel is still with us. And we have some new folks that are here as well.
Oh,
Kevin
'cause-
McCarthy's joining us.
Ew, Kevin
Paul
McCarthy,
Rudd
go
is
away.
back. Juan Williams is here. Great to have all of you with us. Kevin McCarthy, let me start with you. Give us an update on what your overall.
I think I'm going to start calling Karl Rove Dick Cheney.
Willie super chatted $2. Derek makes politics fun. Hamburger.
Thank you, Willie, for the $2 super chat, my dude. Thank you so much.
And I think President Trump is
The $2 super chat. That means a lot to me, my dude. Thank you so much. Hamburger. I don't know what hamburgers mean. Is that subliminal?
Yeah, it may be exactly the same or maybe smaller. Look at the 2 seats I said at the very beginning.
How do we make Kevin McCarthy go away?
In Pennsylvania 8. I think we're going to pick those both up.
Thank you for the
You said
$2 super chat,
North
my dude.
Carolina 1. We're probably going to lose that by 1 point. She did an extraordinary job.
Wow.
Then you look at Maine. We're ahead there. But we have some incumbents that have fallen in New York. California's just in now, but don't read those numbers yet.
Derek doesn't like
because
my
it's
Willie
just the
Brown
first
joke?
part coming.
When'd you do a Willie Brown joke? Did I miss it? What's your Willie Brown joke? Kamala calling Willie Brown for some shekels. What? Some of that good.
When it comes to tax reform. So you don't need
Poor Derek Kevin
having the
McCarthy.
Senate as large as he is, he's going to get the cabinet that he wants. The other thing that's going to happen is you're not going to have a Hakeem Jeffries that's going to try to impeach him every single week. So America is going to see ability to govern. And if Republicans take this
Shut
moment in
up,
time
Kevin McCarthy.
to not play games.
God, you're like everything I hate about politics. Here we go.
Trump's heading into the convention center. Kamala Harris, we've heard, is not even going to speak tonight. It's over. It's done. The motorcade's going in. Trump's heading into the convention center.
Trump's coming into the convention center. It's happening.
Isn't it?
Deport Karl Rove. How do we deport Karl Rove and Dick Cheney at the same time? Maybe we just mistakenly mix them up both.
Tonight.
Hamburger time. It's not good.
Wouldn't be the right.
Just wanted him to say cheeseburger.
I think the Democrats are, well, dispirited at this moment.
Are you
And I
okay?
think that the likelihood
Are you okay,
as you
Juan
pointed
Williams?
out, is that Trump will be the president. And I think that for me, talking to people like Darren and political professionals around, no one anticipated the size of this mandate, as you call it.
That's true.
Said at this point, it's abundantly clear that it was never really but her emails. It was but their females.
How do you feel about that as a female voter?
I'm glad that she's not winning. Honestly, I think we can have a woman.
Did I miss another hilarious joke? I love hilarious jokes.
Kamala's going to comfortably win because of these factors. And he was wrong on all of these points. And people were pointing out, Rory, you don't know anything about American politics, do you? And of course, come this evening, he's been doing a live stream with his fellow left winger.
Elevator
and
fired up.
They had this particular point that people clipped and cut out because it was so good. He was like, well, if Kamala Harris was winning, we'd be correct. And then he just starts giving his why Kamala Harris won spiel. And it's like, Rory, are you delusional?
Wait, there's a new clip being passed around.
About the people who are not a part of anybody's elite, who are hurting tonight.
Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. Lib tears.
Because I'm thinking about the people who are not a part of anybody's elite, who are hurting tonight. There are African-American women who know a little bit about being talked down to.
Wow.
And know a little bit about having their economic dreams crushed, who tried to dream a big dream over the past couple of months.
To dream and
And tonight they're trading in a lot of hope for a lot of hurt.
Wow.
And they were hoping that maybe this time this time, one of their own could be seen as worthy.
Oh my God.
And once again,
one of their own. That is like so much. Can we stop normalizing how racist that is? Like, I don't look at Donald Trump like, oh, that's one of my own. That's a white boy. I like that. Black women everywhere are just pissed off that another black woman isn't president. We just need one. I don't care what she's about. We just have to have one. If we have one, the country will have some healing.
they're facing rejection.
Wow.
And that hurts. They thought tomorrow morning they're going to walk out with their shoulders back a little bit.
They thought they were going to have their shoulders back a little bit. They thought everything was going to be just fine. Turn out, all the voters are going to be pissed off. Now, why is that, Van Jones?
Maybe able to breathe for the first time and feel like they...
Okay, stop. That black women are going to be able to breathe for the first time? God, this is like acting. This is worse than J-Lo. You know what the sad part is? Is like, I feel like I know people who would be like, oh, yes, I know. It really sucks for those black women. Like, well, tell those black women to stop being such racists. Tell them to stop being so fixated on their own race. That maybe being fixated on your own race isn't going to help you in the long run.
Maybe able to breathe for the first time and feel like they belong someplace. They did everything that they knew how to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be harder than it should be tomorrow for them to hold their heads up.
Oh,
and they're not the only people who are hurting tonight.
Yeah.
If you're a parent of a trans kid, your child's face was used as a springboard to power for somebody. That doesn't feel good. There are going to be people tomorrow, we're going to be handing clothes at the dry cleaners to people who don't.
I love that like liberals think they have like a monopoly on toxic empathy. That's like, your child is trans. Yes, your child is male and wants to play in female sports and wants to box actual females, but you're being anti-trans. Okay?
Don't have papers.
As Ricky Gervais says all the times, well, I love Ricky Gervais. Also, I don't know who wrote me this comment, but it was one of my favorite comments that was like, did you know Ricky Gervais is joking here? And I'm like, yeah, he's a comedian. but Ricky Gervais once said, just because you're offended doesn't make you right. Easily one of my favorite message.
People who are going to be cleaning your teeth tomorrow who don't have papers.
Wow.
And they're terrified tonight. And so it's easy to blow this off. Oh, look at the elite.
I love that. People that are cleaning your teeth tonight are going to be terrified. Well, you broke the law. And you assumed everything would be just fine. Sometimes when you break the law, you get in trouble. I don't know. Sorry.
They're going to get their comeuppance. It's not the elite that's going to pay the price. It's people who woke up this morning with a dream and are going to bed with a nightmare. And those people didn't deserve to be respected and held and talked to. Those are the people who are going to pay the price for whatever Donald
No. You're not going to hold these people, because that is only going to make it worse for them. Allowing people to ruminate on their own misery is only going to make it worse for them. You have to remind them that the federal government doesn't dictate your happiness in life. And if it is, you need to change your priorities in your life. Period.
Trump decides to do.
Yeah, but Van, how do we know that those people didn't vote? A large portion of those people aren't part of the people that elected Donald Trump.
Well,
right? I think that's a good part of the electorate. And the black women, the party, the Democratic Party.
He's like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You're taking my beautiful point. And I was having a very somber moment. And everybody was totally stoked on my somberness. All right, let's check on Kamala.
Yeah, but he felt
pedos and government are scared.
If this woman
get ready for Transuary 6.
Guy in a bright blue state, she should be totally fine with. Oh man,
if she loses that,
the one state Mondale won. It would just be so great.
Wow.
Joining us right now is our friend Harmeet Dillon from the Dillon Law Group. Coming to us from Arizona. Harmeet, welcome back.
I hope Harmeet starts off with saying, and we all worship the same God, Nuka Nuka. I forget what she said at the RNC convention. It was one of my favorite moments.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
So you've been watching these results come in just as we have. You have a slightly different set of responsibilities. Our responsibilities are to start eyeing the booze and cutting the cigars. And you still have to be geared up for any possible fights ahead. How are you feeling this evening?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we feel good. We had attorneys still working in the war room even as we speak right now. We're actually doing the job of picking up all the ballot returns.
Laura Trump
down all
and
the polling places tonight.
Dylan did a good job, to be honest. They did a lot of great stuff. I can't hear you eating chips because I'm also eating chips. I keep turning my mic down. I do this. I just turn my mic down when I'm eating so you don't have to hear me freaking crunch. I hate when I listen to streamers eat. It's so disgusting. There are too many streamers out there that are just eating on live streams. I'm like, stop it. It's gross. Politicians are the only problem in my life. True. I will be shocked if Trump loses after this moment. He's clearly nearly impossible to lose by now.
Yeah. And it's just like, you know, it's so exciting to see some of these states that had been absolutely written off by the pundits. And I just, put on.
We're going to go to bed and Kamala Harris is going to win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. And we're going to go, what the? That was my best one yet. I wasn't being sarcastic. Oh, I know. Because I'm also eating chips. Try to eat your chips at the same time as me.
That's why I'm a populist. I believe in the average American,
Ready,
not in the
together.
donors class, not the billionaires. And I got news for you. Elon Musk is the richest man in the world. He's a giant billionaire. He's not a populist. He's not for the average American. He's going to get more tax cuts. He's going to get deregulation. They're going to rob this place blind. You can disagree now, but you will agree with me later. Wow. Because we've always been fair. We've always been honest. And those guys are going to...
Yeah. The Young Turks are known for being fair and honest.
Delivering for the average American. Our housing prices are through the roof. Why? Because of Wall Street. Because of the private equity guys buying off all of our homes. You should be fighting against that, not helping support billionaires rob the place blind.
But, Cenk, there's a part of it that you're right. We talked about that earlier, where we said 4 years ago, it took $75,000 your salary to buy a house. Right now, it's $120,000. But that happened under Harris and Kamala, Harris and Biden. So, these are some of the things where even right now, Powell is lowering the rate. Nothing's happening. Interest rates are not dropping. So the average person is just sitting there saying, look, we gave you guys a shot. I thought he was going to be the unifier. I thought he was going to be the peace. I thought
some people like watching others eating. That's true.
Until it was
synchronizing Biden bites.
Don't you just look at this and realize they just didn't deliver on their promises and the ideas are outdated and doesn't work? Are you able to say that, or no, we just need a different leader? Again, same question.
Yeah. So, Patrick, you know that I fought tooth and nail against Joe Biden. I even ran against him in the primary. And I called out everybody who was pretending that he was young and dynamic. And I said he's not on the right track. So the problem isn't Democrat versus Republican. And a lot of Republican voters understand this, and they call it the uniparty. Corporate Republicans and corporate Democrats.
But the idea of calling Donald Trump a part of the uniparty is the stupidest comment ever, just because he has Elon Musk, who's a billionaire. Yes, Elon Musk is probably going to look out for himself in a lot of ways, but also he's done a lot of good work with X. He's literally bought X and went in the hole because he thought it was important for freedom of speech. Whether that was a gimmick or not, it seemed legit to me.
Fun rocking on the train tracks.
Okay, they're losing it. Let's hear some leftist tears.
To Israel.
Derek O'Shea mukbang channel? Dude, no. Dude, I used to be about like 60 or 70 pounds overweight. I will never do that again. Getting that overweight and losing it sucks.
Right?
No,
Well, here's where I'm curious. I don't dispute anything.
Ringsting super chatted $11.93. Coffee and a donut.
Thank you so much, Ringstein, for the coffee and the donut. The coffee and the donut. 20 New Zealand is like $11 in America? I didn't know. I don't know how the math works. Thank you so much for the coffee and the donut. I hope you're getting coffee and a donut.
Nah. No, BB won't negotiate with lame duck either.
Thank you,
There's a
Ring.
review going on now that ends at the end of this month, and so far.
Let's keep going now. I want to look at some of the what's going on. Trump campaign.
Reporting for 60 Minutes on that. What did you learn? You know, this mass deportation plan was perhaps Donald Trump's biggest policy proposal throughout this campaign, and I think a lot of folks were surprised over the course of the last few months to see how much support it got among the American public. An overwhelming majority, according to a lot of polls, more than 50% supported this idea of mass deportation. And for 60 Minutes,
I love it. They're so taken back by that. They're like, people are for mass deportation? Really? Is that really a thing?
Podcast tomorrow at 11 a.m. Slightly hungover. See you then.
They didn't even finish. I beat you guys. I beat you, Dan. I'm doing it by myself, sucker.
so energetically, ruthlessly.
Thank you, Ringsting, for that super chat, my dude. Deport journalists. Dude, imagine if we actually did that. We could just take all the journalists and put them on an island.
If Joe Biden were still on the
let them. We should put all the journalists on an island and make them like do little game shows to prove that they can actually tell the truth. We'll have a little truth-telling game shows.
very quiet, does not like the limelight. Chris Lasavita, who works on it. All of those people who worked so hard and stuck by Trump, no matter what was said about him, they were called every name in the book, including Hitler and Nazis.
She looks
and
so
they
cute
came
tonight.
through. The other thing that's on my mind is, last night at her closing rally, Oprah Winfrey said that if Donald Trump...
Wait, Fox just called Pennsylvania for Trump? Frick yeah. Even if I help change one person's mind, that's all that matters. It's freaking awesome. This is a great community. You guys are the most amazing people on earth. Frick yeah, dude. Let's see what they're talking about. Let's see them crying.
Maybe Michigan.
Oh, shit.
Maybe lose Minnesota.
There's a lot of.
We need the Telegram chat.
Are there really mostly Michigan?
No, it's in Minnesota.
Hank
No, it's
super
Michigan.
chatted
Michigan is where they
$20.
said
More
that the
fart
Muslim vote was-
noises.
Thank you so much, Hank, for the $20 super chat. This is for Hank.
Potential game changer.
Minnesota is
Thank you, Hank.
Sudanese or Somalian?
Thank you
I think
so much.
Somalian.
Which one's Ilhan Omar?
I think it's Minnesota.
Yeah, that's Ilhan.
Freaking Hank.
But Dearborn, Michigan is the one that people talk about when they talk about like Muslim vote, I think, more than anything else.
Oh, feels so good. It just feels so good.
Of the world, they already have.
We're winning.
Okay, so 61% of the expected votes.
Drop that YMCA kid. But I knew you would switch. Yeah, I'm watching you. I knew she would make the
She's
switch.
leading in Pennsylvania. But no one else has called Pennsylvania. But Fox News had to call an important state before.
Destiny's gonna start hitting the gym. Watch, dude. Yeah, Destiny's gonna start hitting the gym, taking tea, and all of a sudden talking about red pill. That's when you know. If he starts doing that, that's when you know the grift is real. I follow this channel because of the fart sound. Good.
Probably will win Pennsylvania.
At Creighton
right?
University, students gain the skills to soar in their careers.
Whoa.
Here, 99% of Blue Jays are fully.
Did something just end? Oh, the Fox News. That just ends or something. Let's see.
I'm out. And nobody expected this tonight. Right?
Oh man, no.
Dude, I thought it was gonna take.
Let me tell you guys the truth.
Disco. She is killing it.
It doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good.
Acknowledge that. There's nothing that looks good right now. I mean, the Wisconsin and Michigan look, as they look gooder than the other things, but they don't look good. Arizona.
Wow. The Young Turks use words like gooder and unironically. That's when
El expresidente Donald Trump lo que
El
le da un
expresidente del President Trump.
That quickly and to acknowledge that he.
Dude, I'm so ready. This is the freest and fairest election ever. Literally nothing has been more free and more fair than this election.
Oh, they're there.
And
he's definitely.
A lot of people are still up.
How much
A chip got stuck in my throat.
I bet they're still in.
You know, I think back at
She
the
is,
moment
Mommy.
in Iowa at the beginning of this process, Brett, when we were in a town hall with him, bless you, Brett, and he, you know, we asked him about all.
Oh, I love it. Let's check on Mommy.
But I agree with your read. They're doing it not because their journalistic ethics have led to it, but because they're trying to curry favor with Donald Trump, which obviously
Trump listed off for us. America's cool again. Yeah, America's so back, guys. It's like we're just so back. It's not even funny. That's what the best part is. I mean, the people that have worn red hats in public, the people that have flown their American flag are so vindicated right now. The people that were mocked relentlessly for being a Trump supporter are so vindicated right now. It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
Steve Miller.
It's fantastic. Oh, it's fantastic. Everything is fantastic.
Porque dominan
El porqué domino. Oh, what?
This is a video of him bragging. My question is to you guys, if they do, and we'll play this video.
Dude, look at his neck vasculating. Dude, PBT, every guy is on like TRT there. I'm totally natural, bro. Look at that neck. That's when you
to break the camel's back.
Look at that neck.
Like, because they're gonna try. Dennis, I don't trust. Jamie Raskin is one of the deepest state swamp creatures that there is. That guy's gonna try it for sure because they just lost.
It's America, September 12th, 2001, all over again.
I don't think they're going to be able to get away with anything like that. I think they're going to have to try to undermine him in other ways like they did in his first term. That's what... Listen, man, this is...
They almost killed him on live TV. Dude, I was watching that rally, and I don't watch a lot of Trump rallies, to be honest, because they're freaking 4 hours long. It's like the longest rallies ever. But I was watching that live, and that scared the Jesus out of me.
So that's...
Can you believe we just elected Hitler?
We're going to come at him if he really is...
Yeah. Yeah, that's my video in the morning, is weeping. I can't believe we elected Hitler. Maybe I'll shave my mustache to the Hitler mustache, and I'll say that.
Purposely staffing up the Kamala administration. Right. And
I can't believe we elected Hitler. Wow, Mark Cuban coming in hot. Mark Cuban.
Time and again from lawmakers who say because of the exposure he has, you hear him very critical of Western governments, of European governments supporting Ukraine. You hear him very critical of the Democratic government here. You hear nothing about China. You hear nothing about Russia, and deep concern that he is influencing.
I love that Fox News is like so hesitant to just go in all in on Trump.
Undo all sorts of regulation. We're just going to cut things and move fast.
Dude, as a step black, you're allowed to say that.
In fact,
yeah,
it's intentionally not built that way. There are supposed to be backstops. But Elon Musk is selling this idea.
Do I have the N-word pass?
Presenting as part of the Trump campaign that they're going to remake America.
As we think about what, since the night seems to be going so well for Donald Trump, you think about what this means for him. Winston Churchill said there's nothing so exhilarating as being shot at and missed. All the legal challenges Donald Trump faced, not all of them, but the federal ones, they go away. And I don't know what the New York judge is going to do about that sentencing, but this brings a
I'm still waiting for all these people to be like, democracy has ended. Democracy is over. We have to actually democratically have Donald Trump be elected as our president.
Yes. Not only
the memes will be golden now.
came back from the dead and
Yes.
you know, it's just a beautiful thing. It's like
If
a
you are watching us on X or if you're watching us on YouTube, please think about becoming a dailywire.com subscriber.
No.
It's going to come in, and crypto community's already responded. Where is Bitcoin going to be by the end of 2028? I don't know.
Yeah, that's great analysis.
Análisis de esta cobertura especial.
What did you say? El Donald Trump, El Trumpo.
Tell us some policy, and they for like however long she's been like kind of the candidate. It was tough.
I want to
remove tampons from men's
New York Times,
room.
but Ryan James Gerdusky tweeted in the New York Times.
I got a pass online from Anxiety Ticks LLC.
So that looks like
wild.
Nice.
It looks like it's not just a projection. It's not just a probability. I think they're not estimating. I think they're actually projecting he has won the popular vote. So let me. It's
Mary,
season.
Mary Morgan just tweeted, I guess Kamala has to start an OnlyFans now.
Man. If I'm a Democrat, I'm so furious that Joe Biden didn't. Joe Biden was the one guy who beat Donald Trump, and no, we had to replace him with Kamala, and now we lose in this embarrassment.
I'm with you, JR.
She gets absolutely trounced. If I'm a Democrat operative, I'm furious.
Yeah.
If I'm a Joe Biden campaigner, I was like, my guy has beaten Trump before, and now you're here putting this loser who didn't even stand a chance. It was called on election night.
Yep. I told you. I'm just kidding. I wondered. This is their way to get rid of her. This is the way to make her feel like she needs to go. Okay. All right, guys. I don't know if I could do it anymore. I'm so sorry. It's been 5 hours and 11 minutes. I wanted to make it to the Trump thing, but I just feel like it could be like another 20 or 30 more minutes. And thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me. And seriously, thank you so much for all the super chats. I hope this has been a good 5 hours. For those of you that's all been here with me the entire time, thank you so much. It means so much to me. I hope whatever stream you go on to watch will be just as good. We will be live in the morning. I can't guarantee you it's going to be early. I think I'm going to be sleeping. Trump taking the popular vote is absolutely insane. It's just fantastic. Guys, we did it. And we will end it the only way to end it. I freaking love every single one of you guys. I'm exhausted. I'm going to see you guys in the morning.